to the world of tomorrow.
Today.
We're your hosts, TetrisTryhards. That plays Demon.
Transition.
I actually just wanted to grab it out of
You
your
just
hand.
touched the cookie.
Yeah, I did. So I'm just gonna. Okay, sure.
Really, is that how that works? If we just need food from you, all we have to do is touch it?
I guess so.
Wow. You're a sissy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
this coconut?
I'm allergic to coconut!
Coconut.
Dead.
sissy, what now, bitch?
It's Samoan s'mores.
It's not coconut, it's cyanide!
Is the white pieces coconut? Because I taste coconut.
Oh my god.
Your taste buds are broken.
Awesome.
Pretty sure you're gonna be like AJ and you can only taste one thing.
Oh god.
What was
And
the
it's
salt?
horrible.
Huh?
What was the one thing he can only taste?
Dr.
Horrible.
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. That's right. Right.
I think he only thinks that he can taste Dr. Pepper because, like, no one really knows what that taste is. It's like, oh, that's just like, coconut? No. Like a berry? No. That's a made-up flavor.
Berry Manilow?
Berry Manilow. It tastes like Berry Manilow's taint.
Why is that specifically?
Don't. Not on the stream.
Let
That's...
me damn you. Let me just get this out.
Don't play it because it
I
echoes.
never can get mine to load up.
Oh, really?
Ban me.
I try to watch it all the time, but like apparently my
It's probably because
videos.
you don't have internet.
I'm internet.
How do you live in a world
Oh,
without
shit.
internet?
Oh, you got the edge?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I got internet here, but I don't have it at the house. I don't feel like staring at this all day.
But yeah,
No.
the vigilante class is actually amazing.
I was going to read it, but I realized I'd have to read a lot to understand what the fuck, so I actually just, skipped it.
It's fucking cool though.
I'm looking at heists. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
give me
made,
that.
I made
Yeah, I
a mistake.
can't.
One day my internet went out at my house, and I was like, "Oh, I have the internet on my phone. I'll just,
Hotspot it.
I'll just hotspot it
Whoops.
for a while."
Wow.
Not even a full day goes by. 1 gigabyte of usage.
Dude, I
Holy
turned
shit.
on my Xbox One. This is a brilliant idea I had. I said, I've got hotspot, right? I'll turn on my hotspot. I'll turn on my Xbox One. I'm gonna play me some fucking games, right? I turned it on. I used 5 gigs
Holy shit.
in the matter of minutes.
Wow.
I was just like, nope.
Yeah.
Were you downloading updates?
It was like updates, games, everything. I was
Oh,
like,
good. It does that shit in the background, so
Yeah,
you're
I
just
was like,
I'm just going to play a game.
I was
Nope.
like, I was killing it, and I was like, I wonder how much data usage I used. I was like, nope.
I forgot I was on my hotspot, and I was like streaming Twitch and YouTube. I was like, "Wait, I'm dumb."
Whoops.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I only got like 50 gigs, so I was like, I used like, it was crazy.
50 gigs. Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I got like 10.
I'm used to unlimited. Like my other phone had unlimited, and now that I switched to now that I bought this junk, it has like 50
Oh.
between both of us.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not just me. It's like between me and my wife.
Yeah.
And,
I have like 5, and then I can use 3G forever.
yeah, that's how my old one was. This one just uses 50, and then once it's over, it's like $15 a gig.
See, I just don't watch videos on my phone except rarely, and I usually stay under the 10. I don't really have a problem.
I'm good until I didn't have internet.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
I can't say anything.
Yeah, if I didn't have
Unlimited.
internet, my data usage would skyrocket.
All right. Well, let's get started. Unless anybody has any objections, or questions. Objections. I don't really have one.
Did I lose my job?
No, you're cool.
Okay. I just wanted to ask that. Don't worry. Nice
Andrew's
lady.
gonna have a job.
It's still young. Just a couple of quick notes. Don't be afraid to go to bed in advance time. Remember, you're not vampires. You can go out during the day.
What's this?
It's fine.
Gummy shark.
Are they made of sharks?
And, not every second is valuable.
Honestly, you want a gummy
Alright.
shark?
And,
Gummy shark?
no. But thank you. And I'm not gonna have
Actually,
like
really
stuff
like
happen to you
gummy
just to happen to you. Like if I like at that night when you guys were going to the strip club and Corey was dicking around on the bus, like I was like, oh, I can make random encounters happen to Corey, and then I can do this, and then you guys would have spent the entire evening role playing like this, like 4-hour time period that was meaningless. So yeah, don't be afraid to like advance time. Because otherwise the game will just get bogged down and we won't do anything.
Well, we're trying to make some draws, man.
Yeah, I understand that.
I've got a job. Another job.
I understand that making thralls and contacts is important, but you know, also people are awake during the day. But yeah, no, I totally get that, and I understand what you were doing. But like I said, don't be afraid to advance time.
Right.
And that was about it.
It's a shark.
Okay.
Hi, little girl.
All right. When we
Yes,
last
then
left.
Papers.
When we last left off, Vanessa has just been given an epic quest to go find Winston, who you all managed to lose. Well
Yay.
done.
Not me.
No,
forgot
you
about
still helped.
Oh god.
How?
Kitty.
Don't be a suck up.
He can
Van
suck whatever he wants.
Van murdered 2 cops and stole a cop car because he's in GTA. Corey Andrew spent a day at the library trying to find a nice older student who lives alone, who he can slowly drive insane and turn into a thrall.
Yeah.
Did you know that that's the plot of a horror movie?
I did not know that was the plot of a horror movie.
Yeah, it's coming out soon. It was really kind of funny.
Oh, great.
Yeah, these kids thought it'd be really funny to like make this guy think his house is haunted. So, you know, they rigged up his... So while he went out one day, they rigged up his house so like haunted things would happen in it.
Wow.
Like the door would open and close.
Yeah.
And like... At one point they they put cameras in so they could watch him. At one point the door started doing it, so the guy just like took an axe and like chopped the door down.
How's that a horror movie?
And they were all just like, this man refuses to be fucked with.
That's awesome.
Corey, you were kind of lost and aimless. You apparently are very angry and want to do a variety of
I have
things.
plans now.
You have plans now.
You're involved in those plans, Andrew.
I know. I wrote myself into that one.
And James, you just had a bad day at work.
Yay! Bad day at
You had
work.
a bad day.
You're gonna be a CEO.
I don't know the rest of the song.
I
TV all day long.
Nice.
Okay, pop music. Did you know that he says down, down, and not downtown?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I had no idea.
No,
I didn't know
I think he does say downtown. There's some parts where he says down, down.
I always sing down, down.
How
No,
far
no,
down is he
it's
going
not.
that it warrants it saying it twice?
I looked at the lyrics.
Why?
Because
No.
going down, down is super important.
I didn't know that.
A lesson to you
Actually,
guys.
yeah, could you re-look up the lyrics and post them to my Facebook and then tag Jordan in it?
Oh, wow.
Because
The
this was the
disbelief is
subject of a
real.
debate.
Pretty sure he says down, down, like, but not all the time when he's referring downtown.
It's. I think it's like down, down.
Let's focus on anything else.
It's anyway.
Well, this is the song I'm listening to on my way home. Like,
All right, we tied it back into
I
Demon.
have my helmet on. It has like those, you know.
Oh
those
God, could
stereo
you drive a fucking
things.
scooter?
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Oh, wow.
And we're going to start with Corey out of complete randomness.
Are you still trying to buy your house?
Yeah, so it's about mid-afternoon, getting on towards evening. It's the day after.
Right?
What would you like to do?
I'm going to, actually, yeah, no, I'm going to go look for a house first. Go find a realtor.
Okay.
Realtor.
Well, because you have a cell phone and modern technology, you
Yep.
find a realtor. What are you going to do with this house? Why do you want a house?
So I can do my experiments
I have
and
a-
stuff.
I have a quick question for you. Have you ever like tried to buy a house before? That shit takes a long time.
It does.
Yeah, like
It's like 3 or 4 months.
As someone who like tried to help his cousin buy a house, it took like a year.
I need a place where I can set up shop and work.
I'm just saying that you're probably not going to want to go through legal means to do this.
See,
And
Corey,
that was James's point.
Yeah. I see.
he's in the game for the long run. Are you not making your long plans?
No, I
You
mean,
fool.
I was thinking about that.
I
But
know,
if,
I know you have a very fragmented understanding of how the world works.
Well, I could just like buy this, right?
Well,
Sir,
how do we
this
go?
is the White House.
How do we go through illegal
Walk
means
in
of
the blood,
doing
I
this?
I mean, it's used. I get it.
It's not necessarily illegal, but you're gonna want to have someone to help you push through paperwork.
Then okay,
And-
I will contact Alexander and ask him to help me out.
Okay.
There we go. Because he also, if I gotta go to him to start a business, where we help people, and we have an office in that building, so we can walk in every day and
You see how it's becoming we?
and look at that person who threw us out and be like, we work here now.
We.
What the fuck?
We.
Oh man, I've got regrets. I've got regrets for days.
All right.
That's
So-
what I will do.
You're attempting to get in contact with Alexander.
Yep.
Okay. Andrew, do you want to start on plan harass older gentlemen right now, or is there something else you'd like to do?
I committed to helping Corey break into this place. I just want to find the man and make sure I can identify like how
You can make to a lot
to
more.
follow him home and like where he lives. I guess.
Thank God.
Step 1: go to his house, see where he lives.
Okay.
Step 2 will be drive him insane.
All right.
Step 3 will be rape him.
No, there's no step 3 on that.
James, what do you want to be doing?
I guess I'm on my way home to the apartment.
Yeah, but like, what do you want to be doing when you get there?
Mickens. What is it? Dinner time? Pork chops, some applesauce, mashed potatoes with gravy, white gravy. Let's see. Also,
That's
maybe,
the appetizer.
and then looking for something on Netflix to watch. And just basically hanging out until someone calls me.
Good. Vanessa, what do you want to be doing?
Looking for Winston.
Okay. Van, what do you want to be doing?
See, what was I doing last time? I had
Well, you were building a pipe bomb. You were interrupted
Yeah,
by
yeah.
police
And
officers.
kill people.
killed them, took their uniforms, driving the car.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, driving the car.
Yeah.
Um,
You got any plans as to where you're going or what you want to do?
Blasting downtown on the radio.
On the megaphone.
the megaphone.
And he's singing it.
Playing Fuck the Police. Fuck the Police!
Let's see. I don't know, dude. I guess I want to find a good place to search the car, get all the weapons out.
Okay.
What? Don't stare at me like that. Continue eating your coconut cookie.
It's a s'mores.
Oh my God, Vanessa.
All right. We're gonna start on my left and work our way around. Because what Vanessa's doing may or may not directly affect what everybody else is doing.
Winston!
All right.
It's okay, Elson.
Winston's dead.
Winston is not dead.
We don't know that yet.
To find his intestines pulled out of his stomach and shoved up his ass.
But not dead.
Why? They already go there.
But not in that direction.
I feel like it would hurt a lot.
Anyway, how do you want to go about finding Winston? Remember, you can. We'll say that you still have Alexander's attention. If you want to ask something relevant, like celestial names or.
Oh yeah, sure, I did that.
That one. The fuck is his celestial name?
Alexander.
Whispers it.
No, Alexander just kind of like sighs huffily, and he's like, "Okay, fine, and he gives you Winston's celestial name.
Or you can call him. I don't care.
I'm not doing that. You
Okay.
lost Winston, you find him.
I will. What's his favorite hangout spot? He doesn't go outside. Continue.
I forgot to write down the celestial names to all my NPCs because I had an exceptionally terrible week.
Oh my God.
So,
His celestial name is now Bob.
yeah, fine. We'll do that. We'll say his celestial name is Winston for ease of use.
Bob Winston.
Fine, if that makes you happy.
It does.
Okay.
Bob Winston!
All right.
Dio.
And
Really? That's
and
your
he
celestial name?
and then he huffily hangs up on you.
Pizza? No.
All right.
Pizza.
As you start using his celestial name, you're getting no response. You don't know where he is, per se. You know at the last place you all saw him...
Would there be a reason why?
Could be just ignoring you. Celestial names is kind of like a one-way thing until they decide to answer you. He could be busy, not paying attention, distracted, knocked unconscious,
he has to roll his
dead, incapacitated.
So last place we saw him was the college.
Yes. You can enlist help from your fellow players.
Oh, I already called you about it.
Well, that was when I was at work.
Well, I don't know if you're done with work or not. I don't know your schedule. Anyway, you know Winston is missing.
My job.
I have Winston's car.
Yes.
So I'm going to drive Winston's car.
Remember, you were also at Winston's house, so if there's anything you want to do while you're there.
Does step 1 of making a pork chop involve fucking a pig?
Can I look through his papers to see if he was interested in any other place in particular that he would want to go?
All right, looking through his papers is
I've seen a show called Black.
a little bit like looking through a dumpster,
No.
and you can
should
see
watch it.
that
It's
Winston.
like a British
You have a general idea of how to
sci-fi
live
Twilight Zone-ish
and how to
show.
do stuff. Still, even though you're a demon, but it looks like Winston
Black Mirror.
either never had that or just simply doesn't care. Like he writes notes on pizza boxes, and he has like complex equations like written on what looks to be garbage. He has like stuff written all over the walls and the ceilings, and there are piles and piles and piles of paper everywhere.
I'm going to get nowhere fast with that.
You can make a roll.
What kind of roll should we make?
Investigation's gonna be one of them.
I need dice!
And probably intelligence.
Ah!
James, you still need dice?
Yeah.
There's a
I have no idea.
hole in the bottom of my bag, so I can't just like throw it across the table like a child anymore.
I don't know what my black bag is. I'm pretty sure it's like around here somewhere.
I haven't seen your black bag. I've seen his black bag.
Is that a euphemism for his nutsack?
No, I have a goiter somewhere.
I mean, I have dice now, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm getting one.
Okay.
Okay.
What am I making a roll for?
To see if you can find anything relevant in Winston's house.
Okay, so...
Perception and investigation.
Nope. Alertness? I have alertness.
Alertness, actually, is alertness for the supernatural?
No. Supernatural is awareness.
Okay, then no, that's not gonna help.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
All right, then. You can.
I have a water.
No, it's
Actually.
I have a cold.
I'll take
Is
a
anything
Pepsi.
occulty?
Yeah, take a roll on that.
Occult
Dr. Pepper. Whatever you got.
intelligence?
Yeah, because you can. It's everywhere. You don't have to look for it.
Good. No, come back. Oh, those go away. And those go away. Nothing!
Well, you found nothing. That was
Found
easy.
nothing. Alright, let's go outside.
All right, and I'm gonna move on to Andrew. Andrew.
Yeah.
Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Is this your folder?
Yeah.
We found
Can I
that.
mark on it? Sure. Let's see how these write on it.
All right. Well, Andrew.
Yeah.
What do you? Okay. You found a gentleman who appears to be in his mid-50s, possibly early 60s.
Okay.
Who is studying alone, and you manage to ascertain by just studying near him and listening that he is working on. He's just kind of taking classes here and there as something to do.
Okay.
And you've also managed to ascertain that he lives in the East Village, which is something you know is kind of like a commune for aging hippies.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
The East Village is it's an area of town that's filled with like quaint townhouses and like little shops and stuff like that. And it's one of those places that you know this because you're from here.
Right.
And you know it's a place that frequently has conflict with City Hall because that's real estate that could very easily be condominiums and parking garages.
Okay.
And it's very insular. Like, it's mostly the older ex-hippies who have been guarding this territory since the 70s. It's 2016 now.
Right.
Been
Been a while.
Yeah. So, I mean, they've been jealously guarding this territory, fighting it off, but I'm just giving you some background.
No, absolutely.
Okay. And, but yeah, and that's where he lives.
Okay.
And,
Try to keep it away from the microphone.
All right.
and even if you may not be able to successfully follow him home, that'll require a dice roll, but you'll be able to find him once he's there.
What was that information? I am content for step 1 of aging hippie.
No, here we are. All right, James, you're at home.
I'm in my boxers, eating my pork chops, watching Stranger Things on Netflix.
Hang on. Creepy. I'm gonna go seek him out.
Okay.
Since I know I can. Alright.
Look, I'm just saying, Tyson probably watches things in the nude.
Did you check your phone to see what she's been telling you?
For me.
Well, she told me that Winston's gone, and then she's looking for him. But I assume she was going to do that herself. She hasn't sent me a message back or anything like that.
I don't need help or anything.
I mean, it
I
seems
got
like
this.
you got it.
Yeah, she's got it.
You have Find the Faithful.
I don't know if that does.
It allows you, if you know someone's name or their celestial name, you can seek that out.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm going to finish this episode of Stranger Things first, and then if I don't get anything back, I'll give her a call back.
Technically, you're really not watching. You're just sort of putting it on and doing something else. Because that's how watching
Stranger
Night.
Things?
That's how Tyson watches Night.
That's actually true. Actually, he jumps into the middle of things, see if he likes it, and then he goes to the beginning. That's how he does it. So I'm like at episode 5 right now. I haven't, actually started the show.
Let's name this an homage to Tyson. I feel like.
I mean, I miss Tyson too, and this is getting creepy. Anyway, to speed things along, you've checked your phone, you got Vanessa's message, and you're gonna contact her now?
Yeah.
Nobody wants
All right.
Dark Sharks.
Ring, ring, ring.
Banana phone! Yo, what up?
So you find Winston?
Nope.
No. I didn't think you did.
And his room literally is scribbled with everything in every color imaginable on everything.
You know that show Stranger Things on Netflix?
No.
It's actually pretty good.
No.
You should watch that sometime.
Okay. I will do that. So, I need help finding Winston.
Did you get anyone else?
Alexander said he's going to kill us if we don't find him.
I was talking more about the group. Maybe like the other guy that, lost Winston also.
No.
Oh. Okay. We should probably do that.
Hey, you're the compassionate one here.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Just imagine you eating fucking chicken bones, yum.
pork chop.
Oh
Goddamn.
my god.
Put down the pork chop and come on.
Alright.
I know it's a pork chop.
So,
This
where
is
are you
how
right now?
Find the
at the house?
Faithful works
Yeah.
before you two continue. You make your stat plus skill roll. And the difficulty is how much information you have on the subject. And you can detect and hone in on an individual up to a number of miles equal to her permanent faith score. Why the hell do you even make a roll then?
Wait, what is your permanent faith score?
3.
Okay.
So you can find them up to 3 miles away.
Okay. Do I have to use a faith point for that?
No.
Okay, thank God. Otherwise, I'd say fuck that.
No, I would have told you that beforehand.
Okay.
And the answer of no, you can't do that.
So I think I need to start at school.
Do you have one faith point?
I have 2.
Okay. You have to have 1 faith point minimum to use any of your powers.
Okay.
But,
So, you said you talked to Alexander, and I know Alexander likes to have people's names because he's kind of creepy.
Yeah, his name is Bob Winston.
Bob Winston. That's a interesting name.
Yeah, well,
Hold up, let me put you on hold real quick here. I'm gonna place it down and finish off my pork chop, and then I'm gonna do Find the Faithful.
You don't have noise canceling on. I can hear every
Look, I am
bite.
totally aware.
Oh, why are you?
You know, you're only
slurping
gonna
on it?
like search into 3 miles around your house.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
So-
seeing if he's like around, and then I'll.
So you
then
should-
if he's not, then I'll get dressed.
You can say you tried. It's like I tried everything I could.
I don't see him.
Sorry.
Click.
You're gonna bust.
Difficulty 7.
Don't lie.
2.
No.
Okay. Well, he's not around the apartment, so
You think he would be? Really? You think he would be?
look, it was worth a shot. Okay, before I left the apartment, may as well check.
Let's look by the school, but not on school grounds.
All right, you wanna meet up there? I'll see you there.
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna contact everyone else just to tell them what's going on because I feel like that we're gonna need like some more muscle for this.
I don't even think I have their phone number, so yeah.
We got their phone numbers. It's fine.
I thought we
Why was
passed out our
I
celestial
ain't got
names.
no muscle.
Why aren't you guys just communicating directly to me?
That's actually true. We have each other's celestial names.
I was wondering where you were calling each other and each other's cell phone.
I'm
Maybe you guys
calling
were
you on my
listening to
cell phone.
Drake.
Because I want to
I'm
call
calling you on
him
my
cell
cell
phone.
In fact, you know what? Hold
Do you
up.
need my love?
I'm going to call everyone and put everyone on fucking what's it called?
Speaker?
Not speaker.
Three-way chat.
Do you
Conference.
honestly think Tyson's capable of doing that?
It takes a while, but he finally manages it. He has to Google it first. But I'm contacting everyone, putting everyone on conference if they're able to
Who's answering the phone?
I am.
in your cop car.
Corey.
Oh,
Are you gonna answer the phone?
Maybe we don't want to be implemented.
yeah, sure. I'll answer the phone.
You two will be able to finish what you're doing before. There will be a time before you get called.
Okay.
If you remember, James finished watching an episode of Stranger Things and ate pork chops.
Yeah.
Vanessa searched the house. Andrew followed a man around. So you two get to do what you wanted to do before.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Winston is missing!
Yeah, what she said.
We have to go find him or Alexandra will pull our spine out through our nostrils.
You?
Who's Winston?
Yeah. What's her name again? What's her
Nick.
name again?
Nick.
Nick.
Yeah, Nick doesn't remember who
Or
Winston
Death.
is.
He doesn't
Um,
know. There's a difference between memory and not knowing.
Yeah,
I
I
think
was
that's
never
true.
present for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Winston stuff, so
He's a crazy guy who made the stars. So,
Do we have peanut butter?
Yeah, he's missing. It's kind of our fault.
I
It's.
think he's more of a
I got a
pizza
cop
guy.
car.
I didn't know it was missing.
Why do you have a cop car?
I acquired one earlier. Maybe we could look through the computer, see if there's any information.
We're gonna come back to why you got a cop car later on, but I like what you said after that.
I have a database of this computer laptop sitting next to me, right?
Oh wow, you totally do.
Yeah.
Hey Nick, I have a question. I'm sorry. Are you black? Just wanted to know.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to the whole you have a cop car situation later on, but we're gonna focus on finding Winston for now. So you and your cop car.
Can we
look
come
through the
pick you up?
database. What?
Can we come pick you up?
I think I'm good. I've got a scooter. It's fine. I don't really want to be picked up in a cop car.
I can put you in the back. It'd be fun.
No, it really wouldn't be. I really don't think it would be. So,
Are you at least in uniform?
Oh yeah, I stole another guy.
what the fuck have you been doing?
Is there white privilege in your game? I want to know if the officers are going to shoot him on sight, or if he's just going to be like, "I'm sorry, officer, I didn't know I couldn't take your car," and they just give him a warning.
Yeah, white
I mean,
privilege.
Their car.
They're gonna shoot some black guy next to him.
Oh man, that's awesome.
World of Darkness!
They're gonna be like, "Hey, you!" I'll be like, "Oh shit!" And they shoot this guy.
Yeah.
So-
I'll be like, "Yeah."
I felt like
I
he
was
gonna hurt
kidnapped. He was making me drive the car.
So
Chop off
Didn't he
Salah's
say
other
that?
arm.
Nick has a cop car. Where are you two?
I mean, I can take the bus.
I'm driving around. You need me to
Why don't
pick
you
up?
get picked
You
up
know
with
what?
a
You should
cop car?
probably go pick up
No.
the doctor here.
No.
Yeah.
Because
Why on earth aren't any of you telling him to ditch the cop car?
I don't know.
He should have the same memories as us. Unless the person he has
No.
is mentally retarded.
Look, I feel like you get around a lot faster in the cop car than going on the bus. Anyway,
I feel like I get in trouble if I get on the cop car.
Technically, I am a uniformed
I'm heading to
police
the school.
officer
Is there
and a
anything
cop
important
car.
happening in this conversation?
well, as long as you're looking for Winston while you're going there, then whatever.
Sure.
Alright, where are you?
His name is Bob
Pick it up.
Winston.
Nope.
Yeah.
You say it 3 times
Nope.
in a mirror and he appears.
Well, that's not true.
I have
Otherwise, this would be
plans,
built
stuff I
already.
need to do.
Biggie Smalls.
Actually, I haven't tried that yet. I tried
Alright,
it.
well, apparently he's not coming.
It
All right.
doesn't work that
So
way.
I'm getting I'm gonna get dressed, and I'm gonna get on my scooter. I'm gonna head over to the
Wait, you just got off
prep
work.
store. Well, I've been at home for like an hour because I watched an episode of Stranger Things.
Oh,
What are
you
you-
got off
what are you
work
wearing?
early.
Well, it was boxers.
Alright.
So we're.
I really wish you were still wearing boxers. You just show up in your boxers.
What's
Look,
up, guys?
Tyson knows when to dress.
So where do you guys want to? Where are you going to meet?
The front of the school.
Oh, okay.
The front of the
Prep school.
prep school.
Yeah.
Is that
No.
the school you were talking about?
Not the private school. Not the one with the holy
What school were you talking about?
I'm talking about the school. Where
Oh,
we
okay.
get kicked out. Yeah, with libraries.
Okay.
I'll be
Just
there in
make
just
sure
a
it's-
second.
I'm not going to the fucking holy school.
I was. I
Oh,
don't know.
no.
I don't know you.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you there. You just find a pile of ashes.
Are you kidding me? No fucking way. Oh, I put a tripwire around the school and just
So-
shove people in who are demons.
We obviously gave him like the directions to the prep school if he wants to meet us there.
I'm going.
He's also from the city, so he
Yeah, I
knows.
mean-
I was just saying. He also has a computer in a cop car.
Yeah.
I know where that school is. I saw
Also
it on my
good
bus route.
Ooh. Are you allowed to move the dirt, like, from
So
holy
we'll
ground?
see him like an hour later.
No.
It's not holy
It's
anymore.
not-
It's not
transfer.
holy.
As
It's the area, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't, like, have someone bring me, like, a vat, like a...
Okay.
And just...
No, you cannot use dirt grenades.
What about holy water grenades?
Yes, that would be acceptable.
Then why not dirt grenade? Fine, whatever. Holy water. Check. Check.
Water has a
Well,
different kind of.
I mean, wouldn't that just be a water balloon?
No, it's not.
Yes. Or a super soaker.
It's not a different. It's
Or a
not a matter of
hydro
a consistency. It's a matter of the faith
A
and the
hydro
faith
bomb.
attached to it.
Yeah.
Holy
what
water
you-
is an established thing.
Yeah.
Like if you managed to find some like Native American who would like be willing to bless the dirt and like had like all this faith in it, then yes, you can make a dirt bomb. Beware of the wind.
Here's what you do. Water balloon, tie a string to it, roll it into holy ground. Let it
Ooh.
sit there for a few days.
What?
It should
What
have
if
a
I
few
do that?
hours of holiness
What if
on
I do
it.
that?
That's not how that works.
What
Come
if
on, Mike.
What if I do that Indian thing and then like get some holy water and put them all in the balloon so it's like mud?
Mud pies?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Holy mud piles.
Holy mud pies, Batman.
Oh my god, we could like make people fight in the mud.
Oh,
Okay,
Wrestling?
you cannot make holy napalm. I think that's where we've gone, and
Yeah.
that's what's not happening.
That does seem about right.
Alright, but I think we're all heading towards the school.
And speaking of which, like you've all been around enough to know that something that's generating that amount of faith is like incredibly rare in this day and age. Like the fact that somebody has managed to successfully bless and ward this entire college campus is fucking weird. I know none of you went to investigate the college campus yet,
Because
but
it'll
like.
fucking burn us.
Well, no, I'm just saying that,
We
like,
haven't
just
done
the
the look at
idea
it.
that, like, something like that could even happen, like, you know, you're going around, you're probing people, you like, feel the lack of faith in the world. Like, the entire celestial engine that you helped build is essentially worn and breaking. So the fact that that even exists is, like, incredibly strange.
Okay.
And finding somebody that can legit make holy water or legit, like, make something holy is also very, very rare. And would make an incredibly valuable thrall. All right, Corey, what you do?
When did he contact me? Because I need his help. I need a voice.
We're on the, on a conference call.
Well, no, he.
You had some time before he contacts you.
Okay.
Oh,
So, do you just want to be diddling around? Do you want to go look for a thrall? You want to go do something?
Well, I want to talk to him because I need his help.
you call me on my cell phone?
Yes, I
Well,
do.
Well, aren't you just like right in front of each other?
No.
Well, he was ignoring you up until like the time the conference call happened.
Yeah, I know. But is he
What
ignoring
else
me
do you
now?
want to do?
No. Wait, were you still at the library?
What?
I thought you left and did something else.
I went left. I went and left.
Yeah, to find a house.
Yes,
Yeah.
but we can't. I can't do it that way.
Okay.
Anyways,
Sure. So what's going on now?
okay. We're gonna start a business.
Holy shit! I just had a flashback as to why I left in the first place. All right.
I was like, why
stopped
are you
talking
even
to
calling
you.
me?
That's why I was just like,
B,
Swerve.
you get money. You'll meet people. You get to make people go crazy. It will be a win-win for you.
okay. First off, I'm not about making people go crazy.
Are you sure?
Second off, look, I haven't even started yet. What is this business? You know what? I just realized that anything. For the sake of curiosity, sure. Let's explore this. Let's walk down this.
So we're gonna need to talk to Alexander. I need to get a place to set up shop under the radar.
Don't you have money?
Yes.
Just lease a building.
But we still need to talk to Alexander about this business thing. And I'm not good at talking to people.
What do you have to talk to him about? What's the plan? What do you have to convince him? Just lease a building.
You know
Because-
who is good at talking to people?
How many dots of resources do you have?
4 now.
Jesus, just lease a goddamn building. We have to talk to Alexander about shit. What are you trying to do?
Well, he'll hook me up with jobs that I need to get things done with.
What's the business?
Oh, the business is we're going to solve people's problems and sell products.
So we're gonna be like a detective agency.
Yeah, all right.
Just 2 demons alone.
Okay, first of all, I want you to acknowledge the fact that he just said, yeah, alright. He wasn't a fucking detective agency until you fucking said that.
That's really true. You're right.
Okay.
So congratulations, we're now a detective agency.
My character is trying to put
Oh my god.
a fucking name on this.
And our office,
Whatever this is.
And our office, by the way, is going to be in that building they kicked us out in.
My character's mind is boggled. That you are as smart as I am. Continue. I'm sorry.
And we're going to get an office in that building that we
Okay.
got kicked out in. It kind of sounds petty, but we still need an office.
Can't we get a? Sure.
The building,
I just laid out.
the building is for me to, do stuff on the side and experiment that will help us make our soul batteries.
Okay. Sure.
So,
I'm down.
You just got
Alexander.
into the mode of, I'll just agree, whatever, man.
Anyway,
Whatever.
Alexander will more than likely help us out on this.
Look, when you're playing with a 4-year-old, you just got.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah,
fine,
that's
I'm
really
fine.
cool.
No, let's
That's a
go.
cool
Yeah.
story.
You're a
Yeah.
talking man.
Sure.
Here's the goal.
Get a business.
Okay.
Sure.
Also, the place we need
Sure.
is that you can help hook us up, hopefully. Is
Okay.
that we need a place that is kind of secure.
Let me say this. I agree to your plan, and I will help in whatever way I can help. I will partner with you, but I would like to get paid.
Yes, that's fine.
Excellent.
It's fine.
Sure.
And now Andrew's zero resource problem has become slightly less horrible.
Well, you're a whore. All right.
So, yeah.
Van. I'm going to move to Van now.
Okay.
Van. You're in a stolen cop car and you're cruising
All
around.
damn plans for you.
Yeah.
You are
At one point, you get a call over the radio. It's directed to you, and it's using your celestial name.
Look at all my dots and good skills.
Go ahead.
Computer academics.
Your celestial name is Death, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello there, Death. You mind explaining to me what you're doing with a cop car driving around my city?
Thought it was pretty obvious.
Right. Do you know who this is?
I can make
No.
lots of.
My name is Alexander.
Hello, Alexander.
I assume the others may have mentioned me. Would you mind pulling into a nearby parking garage that's coming up on your left so that we can meet and have a bit of a chat?
Sure.
Cool.
Do you actually do it?
So we can get things done. We
Why
can
not?
make things.
All right.
It's an interesting person.
On the third floor, please. All right, and you see him standing there. What does it look like? There it is. All right, and you see Alexander standing there. He's tall, immaculately dressed, manicured, blonde-haired, blue eyes. Looks like a consummate politician. And, he smiles as you pull up. And gestures for you to get out of the car.
Yeah. I get out.
We won't be bothered here.
Good.
Now, Mr. Nick.
here's my problem. And he walks over to the trunk and opens it. Inside, you see quite a bit of cocaine.
Oh, that looks like a good time.
A few kilos. But you also see 2 occult texts. Very, very old looking. And they don't say occult texts on the spine, but you know what they are. It's just like... These belong to 2 of the demons in the city who like to go by Stanley and Rachel.
Stanley and Rachel. Seems like I should know that.
Would you like a piece of paper?
We got this card.
Okay. Would you like another card? I have many cards.
Yeah, I would love one.
Yeah, anyone who wants index cards, I got plenty.
Stanley and
Rachel. They've been slowly but surely taking over the crime in the city. Kind of like my inverse. I'm taking over the political side. They're taking over the criminal side. They have their own goals. I have my goals. We don't conflict with each other. It's all well and good.
what are your goals?
We'll get to that in 1 second. Now, you stole a whole bunch of their cocaine, which means that they have people of theirs who are very, very upset about this. You also murdered 2 police officers, which is something that we should probably talk about. More importantly, you took 2 of their books. Now, you've been less than 24 hours in this city. You've managed to murder 2 people, and just about every demon that knows what you did, except for me, wants you dead. They want you sent back to the pit, and we can dial up someone else. But me? And he leans back against a post and lights a cigarette. It's like,
That's
but
her
me?
name.
I think that could use someone like you. Muscle without morality. A demon, somebody who understands what needs to be done and how to get things done.
So what if I just took these drugs and these codexes back to their owners
Stanley and Rachel?
and aligned with them?
They'd probably shoot you on sight.
So says you.
No. So says them. They actually wanted me to dispose of you immediately. I'm interceding on your behalf.
What kind of you?
I said that you were attached to the other group that were brought in and that you needed to be given a chance. I'm not going to say that I'm the easiest demon to work with, and I'm not going to say that we can just allow you to run around unchecked. But I will say that I'm trying to build something here. Back to my goals. As per your previous question, my goals here are simple. I want you to build a base. Not a base. I'm not making a pillow fort.
He wants to build.
But
A space base?
a location of somewhere where demons can come who have been sent from the pit, but we're scattered all over the world. I want this to be our beachhead. I want this to be the place where we congregate, where we can make our plans free of the meddling from the humans and begin a real concrete effort to take over heaven itself. But we can't do that if we're all over the place. We can't do that if we're constantly infighting. We can't do that if the humans get wind that there's something strange going on. They start hunting us down.
Ah, so you want me to lay low?
Not necessarily. What I want you to do is, first of all, I would like you to help me find Winston. That's the deal, by the way. You get to continue living here on Earth, and and you get Winston back. I take the book and the drugs, and everything will work. Look, I don't necessarily appreciate Stanley and Rachel, and eventually they're going to have to go. You've already pissed them off. I get to ding their pride a little bit. You've helped me with that. Long-term views here.
Is my brother working with you? Is that who he's working with?
Who is your brother?
Yeah.
Tyson?
Yes, he is.
Just threw you under the bus.
It's up to you.
I guess I'm in. For now.
Good. You weren't in. That would be messy. Look. Okay. Well, excellent. 1, help find Winston. 2, I'd like you to, if you don't mind, work on starting to destabilize some of Stanley and Winston's operations. You can take over your own criminal empire. You can take over your own criminal gangs and start a little gang fight. You can start taking down their thralls. You can even infiltrate the police and begin cracking down on their variety of crooked cops and their gangs. There's a lot of ways you can do that. They want to keep everything safe, secure, sound. They want no interruptions. Me, I know that we're going to have to flip a table over and break a couple of eggs if we're going to make New Babel reality. New bacon. And I understand that. And as I've already seen, you are more than willing to do something like that.
Of course.
More so than just about all your other friends.
I am death. They write books about me, you know.
Which books?
The death books.
You're the ones that ended with the sadness and death.
Did you have Do you have the Fame for Demons type thing?
I do have something.
Eminence.
Yeah. Do you have Eminence?
I do not.
What do you have?
I have influence and contacts,
Okay.
which I should probably change out.
You can use your contacts, as you see fit. Like, he gave you some leads as to what you want to do, and you can choose your contacts then or when. Speaking of which, does anyone else have contacts other than Van?
I have one contact.
All right, the way contacts are going to work is
Yeah.
because it's modern time. If you try to get in contact with your contacts, they will get in contact back with you in a reasonable time frame, and they will be able to provide some sort of assistance. The 1 through 5 is going to determine how many contacts you have and a relative authority. Not you have to make a fucking roll to see if you can even find them. White Wolf is stupid. Okay. All right. I was like, now, I'm going to be calling Lyra soon and getting them on and trying to get them. So, help out. And then, start doing your thing. Deal?
Deal.
Good. Otherwise, he'd have to make social rolls against you and you'd probably lose.
Wow. Wow. That's why I figured the best course of action
Was just to say yes.
just say yes for now, because I'm new. He's been here for a while. He obviously knows what he's doing because he's got a group of people working for him.
Yes.
We are not working for him.
Just, there are like several demons that have low social skills, but like manage to get around it. Like Benjamin took over school and will just like kick the shit out of anybody who goes in, or Derek like took over like an area outside of town. Neither of them have any social skills, but they avoid Alexander and the other social demons by just not letting them near him.
I like it.
So keep that in mind when you want to like choose a direction you want to go in. Because because you're going to come away from that meeting with the basic understanding that he thinks he has you under his thumb. And you can decide to do with that what you will. All right.
I don't like it, but I'll tolerate it for now.
Miss Lyra! You are in front of the school. Unless you would like to be somewhere else first. I'm in front of the school. Okay. And we will say for convenience sake that everybody who wished to join Lyra in front of the school will be there now.
Bob Winston.
Hey.
Yeah.
Bob
there.
Winston.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to steal a soda.
Right, did you pull
Do
up
it.
in your cop
Everybody else
car?
want one?
Huh?
Anybody else want one?
I'll take one.
What do you want?
Yeah, whatever's open.
There's...
James, did he tell you we bought you more cherry Pepsi?
Sunkiss,
I got
cherry Pepsi,
We bought you cherry Pepsi.
Cherry Pepsi.
Dr. Pepper, and root beer.
Dr. Pepper and root beer.
We bought you Sunkist.
Dr. Pepper.
Sweet of you.
Dr. Pecker? Yeah.
I heard it.
Give me that pecker.
Give me that pecker.
Why is it crooked?
Why is it white?
Oh, use cups, please.
Use the cups.
Yeah. The glasses are too narrow for me to stick my hand in the clean. It's really annoying. Thank you.
I don't know where stuff is.
Okay, sorry.
What are you looking for? Cup for...
What you drawing there? You drawing Hina?
Totally.
It's not Hina at all.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you even talk about that? Don't bring that shit up when she's here. You're dumb?
What, she gonna like stab you?
No, she's gonna keep bugging you to play. I thought you.
Oh, okay.
I guess whatever.
Okay.
So do you not want to play it anymore? You're done
No,
for.
I want to. I just thought we were like,
Mix it up a bit.
yeah.
I'm there too.
Are we gonna finish Overcooked Monday?
I would like to.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic. That game is amazing. Have you
Oh
played
my
Overcooked?
God.
Oh, you guys are busy. Yeah, Overcooked is so good.
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
know what it is.
Yeah.
What have I played?
Overcooked? Basically, 4-player game, up to 4 players. Single player is not recommended.
Right.
Yeah.
And you're cooking.
Oh.
And yeah, like you're in
Yeah.
you're in different types of cooking environments, restaurants, and they give you like an order to cook, and you have to follow those directions. But it's like, okay, you have to have a clean plate to put it on. You have to hammer out the meat. Someone has to hammer out the meat. Someone has to cook the meat. Someone has to, and it's just running around and doing this.
I understand
I'm actually
why.
gonna tell Jordan to look it up right now.
It's
Oh,
fucking
it's
fun as hell.
Good.
Yeah.
Holy
It
shit.
makes me understand why chefs do cocaine.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was
It's
like,
I get it now. I
Yeah.
fucking understand.
and they add a couple little like the level 1 and 2 are pretty solid. Like they're like straightforward. Like level 1's like this is the kitchen,
Yeah.
and it's just like you trying to figure out how to like exist.
I really like yelling at people. Where are the fucking buns?
Oh my
Where
God.
are the fucking buns?
Yeah, everyone gets so busy.
Who hasn't chopped up my fucking lettuce yet?
And they really take advantage of the fact that like it's a bunch of people sitting on a couch.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I need buns. And everybody hears you. But other people are trying to
Yeah.
handle other problems. Like, I'm washing dishes, bitch. Like, I can't get your buns. Well, I'm fucking keeping up on this meat, so I can't ditch this. And I've got pans that I can't put in the fire.
Why is the oven on fire?
Why are we pulling food off the fucking ground?
Is there a PC version?
Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
share
There's the
hands.
version.
Who all has worked in a kitchen?
I'm working in a kitchen right now.
Yeah.
It sounds exactly fucking like that too.
Yeah.
No
Crazy.
joke. During rush hour, it is like, who didn't do this? Why isn't this done? Oh my god, can I please have a salad? It's like
Oh my god.
I was having flashbacks as I'm playing. That's why I was like,
I'm hoping our strategy isn't like what happens in all restaurants. We just start throwing food on the ground at some point. Just picking it up like just give me that fucking burger.
We're out of counter space. Just take the meat off the ground. Whatever, man.
But
that didn't happen.
It's so stupid.
because Jordan and I have actually been playing a game called Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time.
I was actually thinking about getting that one.
Whoa. What's that about?
It's a lot of fun. Basically, you're in a space. You are
That smells like a burp.
the magical love bunnies got kidnapped, and you're trying to save them in your ball spaceship. Basically, each space there are 4 different gunnery stations in the spaceship, and they can each cover like a different range. And then there's the shields, which can go around the spaceship, the super gun, driving, and like the map. And they're all different stations that all have to be manned individually by players.
Wow.
And there's enemies coming at you from all directions, so you have to deal with it. And it is fun. Every single time before we play it, Jordan and I have to like hug each other and say, "I'm sorry," what we're going to say to each other when we play Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. But
You should definitely get Overcooked then.
Oh
Get
man.
and like definitely want to have like 4 people playing because that's when shit gets like.
Oh, that
that's
shit gets
fucking
real.
amazing.
Oh, the darkness. That's
Okay, no,
fucking
fuck that
bullshit.
level. That's just bullshit. Fuck that level.
all right. Speaking of fucking things, you're all at the school except for Corey, who's doing his own thing.
I'll be there.
Kind of the pull up with the.
Whoop, whoop. Is that Nick?
Yeah.
He didn't-
Remember
he
he
didn't
said
say
he was
he
in a
had
cop
cop
car.
Yeah. So.
I just kind of waved at him like.
Get out and do the.
He's your friend.
Well, he's
Alright.
my brother, but.
Did anybody find Winston? And he just refused to come with you?
Well, since Winston's not here,
Oh, I'm calling his name.
Well, that does smell like a burp.
Bob Winston.
let me check if he's like
Bob
around here.
Winston. Shut
He's
up.
not within 3 miles.
Okay, you're just gonna let me have that.
Yeah.
Bob Winston.
I think you should roll for it. That way, if you botch, you lose that thing. I'm just
Shut the
kidding.
fuck up. I will cut you.
I think we've already both done that.
What, botch?
Lost the
Yeah.
lost the faith. Yeah.
When'd you lose your faith?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. I don't remember.
When is the last time
It
you
can't be
It
as
was
bad.
the, it was
Can't be
the
as bad
first.
as James.
It was the first night.
Oh.
No, I was the first one who. Oh
Right.
yeah, no, you.
Yeah.
The first one.
You were epic.
I lost the faith and a willpower the same fucking day.
And
To the same fucking person.
self-respect.
Yeah, a little bit of self-respect. But
Okay.
anyway, we're there.
So no Bob Winston.
So police car.
That's a funny story. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, that's gonna be a later thing. So did you check the database?
For Bob Winston.
Oh shit. What do I need to check the database?
Computers.
Yeah, I got computers.
Alright, guys.
Everybody has at least one dot in computers.
I have computers. Yeah. Do you have a lot more than me? Because I only have one.
Are we just
Computers
like,
and intelligence.
are we all just like crowding around this computer in the cop car in front of this fucking prep school?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping.
That's
Speaking of
what
which-
it sounds like.
I'm keeping a lookout for scary things.
Oh, good. Because they're coming.
Oh, fuck them.
Oh, okay. I don't
We
have.
didn't,
I don't have high
park like
perception.
right in front of the school.
Oh yeah, we did.
It doesn't matter. You parked a cop car in front of the school, and now there's a bunch of you inside of the front seat poking at the monitor.
I am not in front of the There's a bunch of them. Okay, what do I see with my one perception?
Oh, they're very obvious that they're coming.
I mean, I'm not.
Are they
in
football
front because
players?
I'm not-
Yeah, there's a group of 4 football players coming towards you. They look like the linebacker variety, not the quarterbacker variety. So 6x6.
Yeah.
I turn to look at you guys. We need to get out of here now because we weren't supposed to be seen here again, and I forgot about that. So let's leave.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that, but
Shut
we
up.
should
It's the
probably
last
go.
place I remembered him being at.
Everybody jump in.
I'm jumping in the car. I'm jumping on top of the car.
No.
Jumping wherever the car can be opened at.
Getting on my scooter.
I'm getting in the passenger seat.
Can we?
I'm just walking away. I'm just going to be walking away from here.
How'd you do on the computer stuff before you
Keep
just
her away from
wander
me.
away?
I got like 3.
Did you show up? I thought you said
Yeah,
you were doing
He
something
did.
else.
He showed up.
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
He's very wishy-washy about it when he showed up.
Oh, I see what you want. No, not for you.
He wants a beer cracker.
Yeah.
Top right.
Show us the meat.
All right.
Ones that are really far up there?
I mean, if they're crackers, you put the stool back in the kitchen.
Oh, they're jalapeno. I can't.
Well, bring them to me because they're for me now. There aren't any more crackers? Let me go check. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna let her go because I'm gonna
Hold
go.
the beast.
All right,
Anyway.
so we're all leaving. Like,
Yeah.
they're going through
Like
the
pronto.
cop car, and I'm going through my scooter.
Broom, broom. Go,
He's
motherfuckers.
just walking off. Or
Vroom,
you getting in the
vroom.
Oh, you're
car?
just walking off.
I got a cop car. Can't be that
Uh,
close.
no, I feel like you should try to outrun the linebackers.
No. No, that sounds like I'm getting my ass kicked really hard.
Yeah. All right. So as you guys speed off, where are you going?
Like, is there like one road? Like, I'm assuming we're just gonna be following the
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 main
general
road.
direction we saw Winston walking off in.
Okay.
Did you
Why?
get a 3 in the computers?
Yeah.
What did you get for that in the database?
All right. Well, you found out where Winston lives, and that's about it. Like Winston's previous life, he didn't have a record of any some parking tickets and like a couple of speeding tickets that were like old. But he was kind of an unremarkable man. So yeah, you know where he lives still. You know where he used to work.
You guys got a picture? Can you print out a picture?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We should probably stop and ask around. I'm telling them through my, telepathy powers. I'm talking to Death specifically, I guess.
Well,
Well, aren't we sitting in the car together?
I-
Wait, no, you're not. You're not. You're on a scooter. Yeah, we could do that.
Hi.
Are we gonna go where you last saw him?
we last saw him like at the prep school. Like, so somewhere down this road, he walked down.
Isn't
We should
the-
probably stop
isn't-
off in some shops.
Isn't the
Remember when you... sorry to interrupt. Remember when you last left him? It was late at night?
Yeah. Was it late at night?
Yeah.
yeah?
You
It was
left him at the
night.
strip club.
Yeah. No, you did not leave him at the strip
Oh,
club.
that's right.
We went to the strip
yeah.
club right after.
Yeah, you went to the strip club right afterwards. You just
Yeah.
kind of took his car and left him.
He seemed cool with it.
He was cool with it.
Until he came to.
I'm pretty sure not even then.
You just wandered off.
This sounds like his fault.
All right, so I
Anyway,
guess we're stopping by some local shops.
Yeah.
All right. As you're driving down the road, you notice that the neighborhoods you're getting in, that you're going through, are progressively less and less good.
Near a prep school?
Well, prep school has security and fences. I mean, like, you know, block can make a lot of difference.
Yeah.
And have you ever been to Tallahassee? The only nice part about it is FSU, and then it turns immediately into
Or
a
Detroit.
permanent ghetto.
But yeah, we're like, if we see a shop, we'll pull over and do the whole police routine where, you know, he's dressed up. We'll show him like not a
Photo.
mugshot, but a picture.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
a photo.
Yeah.
No.
Have you seen this man, sir?
All right.
Oh, has a crazed eye.
You do this. How long do you want to do this?
Do we find something else, I guess?
I tell him, if I look at his stuff, maybe I could figure out where he went.
Is that a thing you can do?
Well, I'm smart. And
So
he's
it's not
smart.
really a thing you can do.
Have you
Do you
checked
have
your
any other option? Do you have any other leads?
Have you checked your radar?
My radar? I mean, like every like few miles, like, you know,
Yeah.
once I get outside my old radius, I'll keep doing it.
How
It's like a
likely would it
fucking-
be that
it's like a
Benjamin
thing.
just picked him up?
You could ask.
It's
Who
true.
the fuck are we gonna ask?
all right.
Who the fuck is Benjamin?
Oh.
Scary guy who we just ran from.
Oh, that Benjamin. I was thinking, was that one guy that works for Alexander?
You are talking
Stanley
about-
or Derek. Probably
Derek.
Derek.
Yeah, Derek.
We haven't met Stanley yet.
No. You have not met Stanley or Rachel. You don't even know they exist yet.
I don't.
May I have a piece of cheese? Yeah, I don't want
Can
to
I have a
have
piece of cheese?
Alright, so I don't get anything on my radar.
Mm-mm.
Excuse you. This is
We should probably ask. We could ask Sawa and Derek if they can help. Maybe they've seen something.
You're thinking of Richard. Derek doesn't live in town.
I don't know that he doesn't live in town.
Oh, Derek?
Yeah.
He mentioned it.
Okay.
Okay, your character knows. You may have.
Yeah, I don't think that was told to us.
Okay, yeah, he mentioned that he wanted to get back to his commune at the edge of town.
Okay.
Oh, I do remember that.
What? I don't remember a commune.
So what are the chances of him A, being picked up by Benjamin and put to the dungeons, or B, went
I don't know if he-
to the private school and got annihilated on spot
I
by the
don't think
holy
he would
ground?
have gone to the private school. I'm pretty sure he was pretty fixated on.
It doesn't sound like he
Look.
really goes outside.
I feel like he may have just gotten mugged, and he's in an alleyway somewhere.
So why isn't he answering us?
Did
Then why isn't he
we
answering
get
our
any
summons?
pings off the people? Anybody seen them?
Nobody's seen him. They tell you when they last left him. It was late at night. Like,
Yeah.
these stores were closed.
Right.
And,
About the strip club.
strip club was, like, a ways away.
Yeah.
Like, basically in the opposite direction.
This is not for Elsa's.
All right, we may have to ask some
right.
No.
unsavory people.
And we weren't able.
No!
He wasn't
That's
recently
my-
arrested. He wasn't anything like that.
No.
No.
No, that wasn't on the
We
computer.
might have to ask some unsavory people.
And no admissions to the hospital either.
Okay, let's ask him.
Alright.
We're gonna do it dressed as a cop.
Sure.
We'll walk up to like what maybe looks like a drug dealer, you know, on a street
Okay, a
corner.
black man in a suit. Got it. Who's just trying to get home from his job.
Fantastic.
We're racial profiling.
Sir, do you have any drugs on you?
James.
I didn't say anything about race.
I know, but it's just
We're
funny.
gonna be styling and profiling.
Are there homeless people running around?
Yeah.
I go ask a homeless person.
All right.
Show him a picture.
Are you going with her?
Yes.
Okay.
Go away.
I'm going to talk to a different homeless
Seriously.
person away from the
Okay.
from the cop.
All right. Hold on. Let's do these two first,
Yeah.
and then I'll do you, and then we'll do those two.
Hi.
I'm gonna be tired and sweaty, and I hate being both of those things. All right, you two.
Sweaty.
All right.
No.
Okay, you walk. Let me set the scene. You head down an alley, and you see a couple of people like kind of hanging out. And as soon as they see you, a bunch of them start taking off.
God damn it. Go away.
But
No, come back. He's not real. I say that.
How dare you? Just because he dresses like a police officer doesn't make him a police
I'm really a
That's
stripper.
very true. It's very true.
Just trying to bring enjoyment.
that was lit.
You want to
But,
see my nightstick?
But one older woman who just like doesn't look like she could be bothered to get up because she's drunk.
Cool.
Was just laying there in an app. Is just kind of like going, what do you want? What do you want?
Have you seen this man?
I'm talking to you, Po.
God damn it. Go away. Why are you following me? I kick him. I physically kick you.
Wow.
Give me that. I take his picture.
I never seen no one treat the police like that without losing all their teeth.
He's really not a police officer. He's a
Looks
stripper.
like a police officer. I've seen male strippers before. Don't look like that.
He's
What's your body? What's your strength? Okay, your strength aside, what's your charisma?
Appearance?
2.
Yeah, what's your appearance?
2.
Huh.
He's prettier than me, dude.
That's right. Not got
Look, I had to have
guns.
a thumb stamp.
not prettier
okay?
than me.
I
More
got
guns
bigger
than I
guns though. Good job.
And so,
Aladdin?
Yes.
she's like, what you got? What you got?
This guy. Have you seen this guy? He may have been mumbling to himself.
I need some money for, like,
Here, I'll throw
food.
some of that money I got from that.
I how you throw the money like you're accustomed to getting it. It's like, there you go, stripper.
Here's some
I
ones.
look at fucking
Made us
stripper.
business
I wasn't
card.
fucking joking.
Hey, see all these ones?
And then she takes the picture and she looks at it. Like,
We were
he's not a
serious
regular.
business.
You don't run around here too often.
Well,
He likes crack.
Oh no. He does like crack. I forgot about that.
what do you mean too often?
Well, I mean, like if he were like someone who lived around here, he doesn't.
Where does he normally go?
Oh, I don't
Still
know.
trying
I've
to
never
think of
seen
good
this man
luck.
before in my life. That's what I was trying to get at, dear. But I
can think
seem
of a
to
better
recall some people talking about some new guy stumbling around looking for crack in one of the other alleys down that way. Maybe that was your fella.
Probably was.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Who is next? You were next.
Yeah. All right. So I'm walking up to a homeless guy, I guess.
All right.
Basically doing the same thing. Do I get like just expedite this? I guess. Does it give me the same information?
No.
Okay.
But let's not expedite it. I mean, you could
Okay.
also use him as a contact.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Is he like drunk or anything?
no. This guy, Jeez.
Do you like some summer sausage?
No, I'm good.
It's beef.
I'm good. Thank you. He's, you walk up to a younger looking guy who looks like he's been living rough for a little bit, but, like, the lifestyle of living rough hasn't really gotten to him yet.
Yeah.
And, he looks kind of tired and worn down. He has a set of dog tags on, and
and you can see that he had a buzz cut that's starting to grow out now, and like looks like he's dressed in either a military, like greens and camo, or like from an army surplus store.
Okay. Hey, is it okay if I talk to you for a second, man?
I mean, I guess so.
I'm just trying to look for a friend. I kind of pull out like a picture because I'm assuming we all have a copy, and I just show him the picture. Have you seen this guy wandering around? He's a friend of ours, and we kind of lost him last night.
Okay.
And
I mean, I'm thinking, should I go in?
he takes a careful look at it, and is like, "No, I didn't see him, but I was kind of pretty blitzed last night, so."
Blitzed on what? Because our friend here actually is kind of a connoisseur of crack. He likes crack.
I didn't know you could be a connoisseur of crack. I just thought it was something you kind of did.
Yeah.
No. Malt beverage is my sin of choice. I have a little bit too much self-respect to do something named after a part of my body, to quote Mr. Rock there.
So, does it look like you've been out here as long as, the rest of these people out here? You just fall on hard times recently?
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
What? Yeah. It looks like you're, like some kind of army vet. The VA's not taking care of you?
I mean, sometimes civilian life, it just isn't cracked up to everything you wanted it to be, or everything you thought it would be when you got back.
Yeah.
After you killed a few people, and more than one with your bare hands, mowing the lawn just doesn't seem to cut it anymore.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift, get it, cut it.
Yeah, I got
Mowing
you.
the lawn. Yeah.
Does he have like any visible is he like not so much like missing an arm, but like is he like coughing or anything like that, or any kind of visible like
No, he looks all right.
Okay.
But like the elements are starting to get to him.
Mm-hmm.
And you get the idea that like if you spent some more time with this guy, or if you came back to him, you could probably reap from him.
Mm-hmm.
And because you've kind of set up a repertoire, and somebody with combat experience would make a valuable thrall.
Yeah.
He has legionnaires.
Look, it doesn't look like you've been out here that long. I'm actually a nurse. If you get into any kind of trouble, don't hesitate to give me a call, and I'll write down my phone number for him and hand it to him.
Kind of.
I know it gets tough out here, and you look like a good guy.
Can I have a little change to use the payphone?
I'm kind of on a medical leave right now. Kind of got in trouble with my boss, but yeah, I'll be fine.
Thanks, man.
I'm a
You're
nurse,
all right.
but I'm
But definitely give me a
on
call
trouble
if anything happens. If you see anyone out here that
That's
gets
the nurse I
gets
want.
like stabbed or anything, give me a call, because I'm not gonna be working for a while.
Got 2 days off, James.
Oh god, yeah, whatever. I did not come back for
That job. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Choke that job dick.
Oh, you could also use them as an underground boxer if you get into that.
I was
a little
thinking
bit
that,
more.
but that felt a little too much.
Yeah, that might make
Plus,
morality
fans
roll.
already are underground boxer. We don't need competition.
Okay,
You can fix fights.
drooling duo.
Oh my god, fuck you. Alright.
You got yourself into it.
What do you two want to do in order to help aid this investigation forward? It's amazing that you were the one that got it.
I mean,
That he got himself into it.
No, that you figured out, like... Never mind. You two.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Hey, Jay.
I ain't got no like. I can go talk to some people.
I need no card.
I know what you're gonna write, Vanessa.
Actually, what I read it was story related.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry you're inconvenienced. This is my fucking life.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, that's it.
You know anything, Andrew?
No, I'll start asking around for a crazy person. Can I assume that we made at least 2 copies of the picture?
Yeah, everybody has a copy.
Cool.
I mean, it's not like limited to one print out.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be like the worst printer.
What are you talking about? It's like most printers. I print out one thing, then break.
Alright. I start asking around too.
So,
I
how
had a
are you
different
going
version.
about this? Are you going through stores? Are you starting in the back alleys?
Shoot. Would I remember the crack thing?
Yes.
I start in back alleys. Or, actually, I look for stores that look like they would sell crack. I start at stores.
I feel like
My thought process was, I want to go to like the source
too
of
soon.
someone who might
Too soon.
actually talk to him. So
Right.
probably someone who sells crack. So I'm gonna look for a business that looks shitty. This is a shitty part of town. They all look shitty.
Do you
I'm gonna go from business to business.
Okay.
Beep.
So, how do you want to go about this?
He pulls his D out.
I mean, that will get
You have
attention.
4 dots of resources, right?
He puts little Dio out.
Like,
Yeah, I
that
start
could
using his money and
No.
start throwing it around. in
How do you
order
just
to,
use his
You
money?
can't
You
just
can't just like
use my
reach into his
inheritance.
pants.
Just can't use my inheritance.
Plus, you don't know he has money. Kinda.
I do.
Yeah, they've had that
Do you
conversation.
have sleight of hand?
Sorry.
I'm not stealing it from him. He knows what I'm doing.
It's Corey.
I'm not hiding it. Look, you want to help. You want to help us find Winston.
I'd steal it.
This is what we have to do.
So we're gonna go buy crack.
You just like
I mean, we could.
Yeah, let's go buy crack.
I was gonna.
Oh my
bribe-
god, it's becoming an episode of It's Always Sunny now.
Wow.
Yep. I suggest we go buy crack. We'll probably find Winston near the person who sells crack.
No. We're gonna use money to see if we can make anybody remember this guy.
Let's go buy crack.
Let's not jump the.
I can just imagine Corey's character in his like little suit with his like leather patches.
Corey's
on him.
Charlie,
Looking for
goddammit.
crack. Hello. Anybody got some crack?
Well, lead the way. My idea still stands.
All right, so
What idea?
like crack. That's an idea.
Oh my god, no, it's not an idea.
It's an idea. But go on. We'll go talk to business owners.
all right, you talked to a couple of different business owners, but like nobody's seen him. Like he hasn't come in. Like nobody recognizes the picture. It's not really working out. But and you realize kind of quickly that like he did not come into stores. And which might give you an indication that he either moved on from this area or
If you keep
he
giving that
wasn't
back to me,
around
I'm
for
gonna keep
that
writing
long.
on it.
Yeah, okay.
Is there anything that would make me believe that anything? I guess this is. If I were looking for some way to experience the Celestial, where would I go in this town?
The Celestial.
Because my thought process is because he worked on the skies.
All right, how about instead of doing what you did, you start asking that question?
Okay. Yay. Yeah, I do that.
Because that sounds like that's more productive.
Okay.
All right. And you two start asking about phrase it again.
Well, my internal thoughts would be how can I experience a Celestial, but I guess I don't know. Like, experiencing the Celestial is kind of all I have at this point. I don't know exactly what somebody who made the skies would want. I mean, I guess I kind of do because I'm that character, but me as a player, I don't know what that is.
Would he go to the?
Yeah.
Are you telling us, or are you like telling?
No,
other
Andrew's
people?
having a All right, I thought you meant experiencing the celestial as experiencing the supernatural.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like
He
okay.
does flagrantly show it off. Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Then I ask that. That is in the vein of what I wanted to do anyway.
Yeah.
So.
All right, you start asking around a couple of different shop owners, and one of them, who it's kind of like a rundown used bookstore,
And it smells awful in there. You know how used bookstores usually smell good, like used books, and it's like really nice. This one smells mostly like mold. And it's run by like a kindly older gentleman who, yeah, I do. I have to. But you run by like a kindly older gentleman who, looks like he's been there a long time, and the neighborhood kind of went to shit around him. And you're with him?
Yeah.
Okay. And, he looks up and smiles at you. He's like, well, we don't get customers in here too often. What can I do for you fine fellas?
Well, I was wondering if you knew of any place where one could experience the divine.
Oh, you're those sorts, huh?
A little bit.
Looking to get involved with that cult of health that's been going on down on the South Regret projects.
Sounds like something I'd be interested in.
Now, why do you want to get mixed up in some of those people like that? Half of them don't even believe that vaccines work and that like the government's spraying chemicals on the earth to make people gay.
They should be killed.
Well, curiosity. I'm curious as far as what makes these people. He seems like the kind of person that's not about this at all.
He's not.
Absolutely not. Curiosity. I'm here for curiosity, and honestly, I want to see if there's maybe some way to provide information that could help it go the other way.
Well, I'm all for that. They tend to move around a lot. The cult leader, or the great healer as he likes to call himself, likes to move around from place to place. I assume it's because the cops are looking for him, but I also to promote an air of mystery. Bunch of hogwash and bullshit, if you ask me. Back in my day, he'd be run out of town, setting up some sort of snake oil bullshit salesman.
Well,
Corey wants to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. But like I said, I want to find these guys so I can really try to knock some sense into them. We don't need another Waco.
Well, no, we don't. All right, well, he was just like, Jesus Christ.
You familiar? Waco, Texas?
yeah, no.
Okay.
What city state?
27.
I think the weirdest part about that was the matchy sneakers.
That's the weird part.
I mean, really, if you're in a death cult, you're gonna kill yourself. But the matching sneaker part, that was kind of like, okay.
Probably bought them in bulk. For reference, the store's name is Saul's Books. And,
Yeah.
well, my stepson has gotten wrapped up in this sort of malarkey. A little bit why I'm so hot about it. But it looks like you guys want to do something about it.
Yep. Pretty
All
soon
right.
it'll be your job.
Give me 5 minutes, and I'm going to see if I can't get him on the horn and figure out when these morons are meeting again.
Sounds good to me.
All right. You hear him go in the back, and he actually like picks up a corded phone.
Wow.
I
And,
didn't even tell you. You got
and
the first
calls-
job.
Are you going to eavesdrop, or are you just going to let it happen?
I'll drop.
All right.
What do we roll for that?
Nothing. You can just listen.
Okay.
Because he's not stealthing. He's
Can you
not
pass some of the
doing anything
sausage
subtly.
stuff?
All right. And he's and you hear him get into a bit of a heated conversation. And one side, of course, like, no, look, son. Just tell me where it's happening tonight, and I'll try to keep an open mind. Like, it's tonight, right? And he's like, okay, it's in a couple of hours. Where is it? Okay, and you can hear him scribbling down. He's like, okay, all right. Well, look, I just want you to remember I love you. and that you always have a place back at the table, and then a lot of talking happens on the other side that you can't hear because it's an old phone, and then he kind of sighs and hangs up. And he hands you the slip of paper, and it's just like I thought, South Regret Projects over by the river next to an abandoned Kmart.
Close Kmart.
Yeah. Okay. Close this down.
Thank you very much. Hopefully I can help your son-in-law get back in the, back with the rest of the world.
Yeah, he's a good kid, but he fell sick not too long ago, and
Did he ever get an actual cure, or is he still just putzing around with these kids? I mean,
don't know. Won't come home. Won't come home. Won't go to a real hospital. Won't get help.
Oh.
I may know someone who may be able to help him out, but they're a fantastic doctor.
Who is not on medical leave.
Free time is all I'm hearing.
I don't think I told you guys about that.
Yeah, I don't know shit about his free time. All I know is
I
his
assume you're
job
talking
is his
about
dick,
me.
and he's in his mouth at all times. He just can't get enough of that job.
Why don't you get a job, huh? Go get a job. Get off my couch.
I have one. And Corey's my boss. My job's harder than yours. You're like pumping someone's heart back to life. I'm just like, no, Corey's my boss. Hard mode.
It's pretty hard mode. Mainly because you have no idea what you're doing.
We're going to be a detective agency. Oh, wait, never mind. We're an acting troupe. My mistake.
Now we're buying crack.
We're all about the cocaine now, bitches.
All right. Do you guys want to reconvene with your information, or do you guys want to keep wandering around scattered?
As soon as I'm done talking to my guy, I'm gonna walk over back to these guys.
I gotta pee, so don't answer that question.
Okay.
Go pee.
We'll communicate.
Yeah.
Cordlessly.
So apparently the third Danganronpa game is coming this year in Japan.
Shut the fuck up. Are you serious?
Yeah, I know, right? Just give us a chance to catch up.
Oh my god. You know there's a game in between
Dave?
What?
Does that mean we're playing Danganronpa 2?
there's
I mean,
the first
eventually, Vanessa.
there's the first
Monday?
there's
What
the
about Monday?
second.
We're playing Overcooked Monday.
We're playing Overcooked. That game's so much fun. Okay.
I think we're almost done with it.
Here's my problem with here's my problem with motherfucking Danganronpa 2. It will take us for goddamn ever to beat it.
It will take a while.
Here's my suggestion. The next holiday that happens for school or whatever, let's just fucking hit it. Let's kill it.
Let's just kill it.
Let's kill it. Let's get it done like a fucking
We'll just
week.
marathon it.
God, every night just to kill ourselves.
Motherfucker, I'm working though.
She's working too.
Yeah. Oh, well, how are we going to marathon it then in a week?
Late nights. Yeah, it was a lot of hours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. There was there's Danganronpa 1, there's 2, and then there's apparently this one with girls, and it has Maggie's sister in it.
I don't think we should play that one. I heard it's kind of meh.
You can't. It's on the
It's on the PS Vita.
Yeah.
It's not ported.
Well, there we
yet.
go.
It's got FPS or third person
Yeah.
shooter elements.
It is a-
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it. Sorry, I'm watching the anime.
I told you to watch it.
I'm gonna watch it.
You just keep apologizing
I
for
want
it.
you to watch it with
All right,
me.
it's 11 hours long, and I'm going to school.
Okay,
So, we're at least getting back together. I don't know where these two went.
Do you want
I'm assuming
to
they're
tell
getting-
them
They
about
went
it?
to hell.
I'll tell you guys what we did.
Okay. So we're convening on the sidewalk, next to the cop car or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
What? No.
People will leave you alone.
He's in fucking uniform. We may as well congregate around the fucking police car.
He's wanted by the police.
I mean, I don't think he's actually wanted by the police
Technically,
yet.
nobody saw me.
Alexander knows, so if you piss him off bad enough.
So anyway,
Really? No one saw you.
Yeah.
In character, I don't know this shit. Really? You just
Yeah.
got in a cop car and drove off.
No, they fucking met me in the alleyway where I was making a bomb.
What
I
happened?
killed both of
What
them.
the fuck?
Wait, what? Both of those, what?
I killed both of them. One of them a little bloodier than the other. I took their uniform and their radios.
What?
And their wallets.
Let's start from ground zero.
Wait,
maybe
wait,
not
wait,
ground
wait,
zero.
wait. Let me see their wallets. I look at their addresses, and I get a good image of their face, because I know some people who may need to see some haunted husband ghosts tonight.
Wow. So why were we
It's so
making
funny
a-
because Corey can actually do that.
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
I
I
just
could resummon
What?
spirits.
why were
Yeah,
we
but they
making
might
a
tower on
pipe
us.
bomb?
for later. For later.
Yeah, they'd be like, Van fucking, this guy named Nick just fucking jumped up and fucking killed
Did you really have to kill the cops? I mean, was that necessary?
Well, they're arresting me.
for
Well, I
building
mean-
a bomb.
I guess to be fair, you were making a pipe bomb in an alley.
Like, it's not our job to look at it from their perspective.
We're going to move on from this. I'm very conflicted, but we should really just find Winston. at this
Technically,
point.
I'm not wanted.
Oh, hey, why don't you go heal him?
Heal who? The guys that are dead?
Yeah.
They're dead.
I can't do that yet.
Bring them back as zombies.
I can't do that yet, so that's not going to happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that's pretty sad.
It's pretty. Can we go back to looking for Winston and stop talking about these dead cops?
So apparently
mean-
Winston,
At least you still have your job, right?
apparently Winston's doing some crack.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I still have my job.
I just got a new job.
I mean,
Winston's
I'm gonna have
doing
a-
crack. We need to go down a few alleys and get him.
Well, I actually found a cult of health. And I'm thinking that may be something to investigate.
But will it have Winston?
We should probably look at the crack first.
Really?
Because it's right here.
I mean, it's like
We're in
it's
Cracktown,
right there.
USA. Well, we're also going to Cracktown. We're going to
Yeah.
They're both Cracktown, USA,
I could,
right? Okay.
should
Oh
probably.
well, perfect.
Yeah,
I should probably stay here unless you want them to scatter.
Oh, there's an old lady over here that probably could use some love.
Start killing people.
I kind of stroke my beard. What kind of love?
I don't know, the
My
happy
mind's
frou
telling
frou
me
kind that
no.
you do.
I mean, I know I'm suspended from work, but I don't need money that much.
Happy
But
frou
my
frou.
body's telling me yes.
What?
Wait, you're suspended from work?
Let's really just focus on Winston right
Oh
now.
no, not that job.
Let's just focus on Winston for now.
I love how when anything comes up.
I actually don't know what Vanessa said.
There's an old lady who might need healing or something.
What kind of healing? Like,
Sexual
Sexual
healing.
healing.
Sexual.
so we're going with sexual healing. So let's go get that crack, right, guys?
Go get the crack.
To enable you to fuck this old one.
All right, that's what
I can't
crack
remember what my
like
stupid
does
lamp
for
does.
you.
I feel like you'd be super focused with just being able to get it though. Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh my
though.
god, you're right, Corey. Thank you.
I like that.
What just happened over there with the corner?
I think I got a raise.
All right, so we're going to Cracktown, USA.
Okay.
We're in Cracktown.
Speaking of which, you're in a bad neighborhood, but
we are
it's
well
not.
aware that that's why we're congregating around the police officer.
You're in like a bad neighborhood, but it's not like
Police officer.
an abysmal neighborhood. But the South projects are like really bad. Gang-controlled territory. Like not a place that you want to be white in.
I just can't win.
I'm really, as I'm looking around, maybe crack not just the best idea at the moment. But what is this culture talking about?
The cult of fit.
Health.
So at Cult of Health, what they do is they, it sounds like they feed people horse shit regarding health and care. I figure this may be able to set you up with a nice bunch of fools.
Or maybe there's already a demon there.
Do we
Yeah,
know
but just one.
if
I mean, yeah, just one.
There's 5 of us.
I mean, it's something we could take a look at. I mean,
Absolutely. And
because
plus,
I kind of look around.
Plus, do we
It's
know-
like maybe crack not such a great idea.
do we know where Winston gets his faith from?
do we know if drugs or alcohol and
No.
whatnot affects the
No, we didn't. We never
of-
asked them
of
that.
us?
Yeah. I don't think he'd
It
tell
doesn't.
us,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
still. Let's check this out. Maybe if we find another demon, they can help us point us in the right direction.
I guess
and
I
if
can
not,
try
maybe
my-
these Cult of Health nuts.
How long
maybe
does this
he's-
last?
I mean, there's a slim chance.
Yeah.
My lamp.
Plus, we can find out what their opinions on crack are.
Yeah.
And maybe they can point us in the
The
direction.
They
presence of
sound
mortal
less
for other demons in
shooty
the
and
vicinity.
stabby than us just wandering around
scene.
out here.
Yeah, I agree, man. Those black people.
So can
Blue
I, like,
lives matter.
Wander around with this.
Yeah, and I slap my brother on the back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Except for 2, right?
Except for those two.
Yeah. They had to die. But those two gave birth to a brand new one.
Do I think that will give me anything?
Oh,
The
the
one's
best cop
better at his
ever.
job. He can kill people like more efficiently.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll never get away.
You know what you should do? We should just ride this out. Just like show up at the police station. Yeah, I'm the new guy. Just ride it out.
Oh my god.
I just
I could
transferred
forge
in.
all of his stuff with like illusions.
Hey, I just
That's
transferred in.
not how that works.
Yeah.
They last for like a scene.
How long is someone going to be staring at his goddamn resume?
Wow.
But anyway,
Plus, at this point, it'd be a ghost
I
resume.
think we're all in agreement, unless someone says anything, that we're gonna go towards the cults instead of the crack.
I'm
den.
more interested in a cult than a crack, really.
I mean,
We all are.
yeah,
Yeah,
Crack
Sure.
den
Maybe
probably-
I'll summon the dead.
Sure.
Summon the spirit. That'll be fun.
Hey, you should summon the spirit of
Did
the.
you try saying his name again?
Oh, I know what we're doing tonight, guys.
Ooh, Winston Bob Winston.
We're gonna go meet the
Winston
wives.
Bob, are you here?
Seduce them.
I got nothing.
He'll summon
I'm
their
doing
dead
Find the
souls, they can
Faithful.
Are you gonna roll?
Kinky as fuck.
Okay.
I'm doing Find the Faithful when we're in Bad Town.
Can you
Find
just
out.
make me look like him?
Alright,
For that scene?
hold on 1 second.
Oh,
Where their
God.
cam? Mm-hmm.
That one fell on my lap.
What was Vanessa rolling for?
Hey, yeah, I could make him look like you.
The Manor business card, Andrew.
What?
The Manor business card.
Okay. And when are you doing this? Are you doing this right now, or when you get to the South Brixton, the South projects?
Is that where they're headed?
Yeah.
Can I do it both times?
Sure.
I will do it now.
Okay. You do it now, and there's no demonic presence around that you can see.
Are there any?
And considering the fact that with 3 successes you can see through walls, with that,
Is there any humans with a great store of faith?
not really. Mostly 2s. 2s
This is
and
gonna be fun.
some 1s.
The reason I was asking about the crack whatnot because the torment on this lets me see demons with torment of 9 or more.
These could be fake psychics.
So I was like, oh.
No. In order, torment is like damage to the soul. Crack is just crack.
Cool.
Crack is just crack.
And are you all just driving into the South projects in the cop car?
I'm on my scooter.
Sure.
But I'm sure like we pull over and that's when we get out and have our conversation and immediately get back into our vehicles and leave.
I mean, like when you had this conversation, you were in like kind of like the bad part of town,
Yeah.
a little bit of ways from the school, but like you haven't like entered into the South Brixton projects yet.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you want it
Yeah, I'm going.
in the cop car?
I don't know if it's a smart idea.
Can I spend your money?
Me too.
I need my first paycheck in advance. I'm gonna go buy some clothes at a thrift shop.
Hey, I know a really good boutique.
Nothing like lame, but okay, sure.
Why are you shopping right now?
I will
So
go
that I
thrift
fit
shop
in,
also.
so I don't look like a goddamn college
I told
professor
him
when I
about,
walk into the ghetto.
I
Good
told him about
idea.
I
that.
don't get stabbed and raped a bunch of times. You know, just this thing I like to do.
I'm wearing swim trunks and like
Why?
just
Because
like
he wants to
a
shop
fancy
for clothes.
I figured you were still in
We
your
need to get our
boxers.
uniform.
Well, Lyra's telling you about a fetish
you one of those
boutique.
ones that have
if
the,
you,
the
you
anime
know, want a
like,
gimp suit.
pillowcase?
No, I'm good.
not that far.
I want to be able to talk to people potentially and not be raped.
You see the picture?
We
of,
need
like,
our
the,
uniforms, which are
the,
tacky
like,
I mean-
mom and dad
t-shirts.
with the kid who was going on the trip.
I
and he
mean,
had
where
one
the
of those
roles
pillows, like,
reversed,
under his arm, and his dad
That's
was
always
like,
a problem. No matter
They're
what
like
you
at an
wear.
airport or something.
True.
No, I have not.
That was hilarious. I'll have to
True.
find
But
it.
fine.
Dude.
Oh, boo.
Man,
Don't
don't
get
you feel like
yours.
shit now?
I do.
One of our viewers actually has like a bunch of anime pillows. You remember?
Oh God, yes, his waifus.
We talked about that shit a lot.
I know.
Wow.
He's like, oh man, I got a ton. Yeah, I'm sure you do. How's that whole girlfriend situation? He's like, oh, my girlfriend's got a bunch too. Okay, this is weird. I'm pretty sure she doesn't exist.
And
I'm pretty
she's
sure
one
he
of
made a
those.
new account. He made a new account that like talked to us through. Yeah, but
He's got 2 different computers.
You know, we all felt the same way about Joel, but you know,
really, he had some female interested in him at some point.
Yeah, we all
He's
met
his
her.
wife now, I think.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they got into a fight, so he married her so she'd shut up.
Does that work? I'm doing marriage so
Joel's a
far.
moron.
No, that kind of happened with us too.
Oh, did it?
All right, but anyway,
Right.
back to
Oh.
crack.
Yeah, so
Back to crack.
We'll get new clothes.
So, like, you're attempting to buy clothing at a thrift store. Who else is doing this?
I'm not buying clothes.
What do you mean attempting? It's a transaction, and this is America. God damn it.
Corey, are you
I
going
get
to?
Oh, I'm going too.
I get clothing.
I'm
you
gonna
get
pick
money,
out
let's
tacky
do
Hawaiian
this.
t-shirts. That'll be his new outfit.
Are you going to get clothing at the thrift store?
Or
Okay, yes, that's fine, but today I don't want to get, like, murdered. So,
I like how you stopped yourself from saying raped
murdered.
because that's how what women always have to do.
Yes, I got it. I got that if our roles were reversed.
It wouldn't matter what you wore. All right. Are we in
Yeah,
South
it
Brixton?
does.
Are you?
This isn't a cult. You might just get raped.
That's true.
What? No.
It's not called rape in a cult, it's called an orgy, I think.
Oh, okay. Everybody's okay with it.
Yeah.
And are you going to get clothing, or are you just going to be in your cop uniform?
I'm just gonna be my copy.
I mean, he's still taking the cop car, so I feel like someone should be in the cop uniform for that at least.
Okay.
Are we in South
I was just like a blues brother.
What are we doing?
Are we in South Brixton?
Yeah, okay, so everybody who's buying clothing to blend in better just did that, but everybody who didn't and stays with anybody who's not blending in better, that won't work.
I mean, I'm just saying right now, I'm on a fucking scooter. I'm wearing swim trunks with flip-flops, and I have a fucking anime t-shirt on.
you ain't hanging out with us.
For the record, I'm not dressed like a thug gangster, I'm dressed like a poor person.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I'm just saying that hanging out with someone dressed like a cop, however she's dressed or however he's dressed,
I'm
will
dressed
make...
like a normal person.
I think it'll change the conversation to something that's safer for her, since you are so worried about rape 24/7.
Man, I have 4 in appearance. I'm absolutely fucking gorgeous. I have to worry about rape 24/7 no matter what I wear.
Wow.
Anyway,
I feel like I just imagine your character like a group in a group of women, just being like, "Oh yeah, I almost get raped like at least 7 times a day."
And everybody's like, oh man, mine's like at 6
Yeah.
or 5.
I wasn't
Goes
planning
down
on
with
making rape a part of this campaign in any way, shape, or form, but, you
But
know...
now,
I'm pretty sure we solidified it as a way of being.
Yeah, but now I feel like I'm not living up to Vanessa's expectations
Yeah.
unless
Oh, right.
like somebody attempts to rape her.
No! None of that.
Well,
They're scary.
Let's make this awkward.
Oh my god.
They're either going to kill me, then rape me.
oh my god, let's go do something!
Or rape you and kill you.
so you use your lamp.
Let's get crack already! Jesus!
Are you
Are
attempting
you gonna fuck somebody for some crack for us or what?
Wait, so what is it? I thought you guys were trying to like find a cult.
We're
meeting.
trying to find the
Yeah.
cult.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like...
Now
let's
he
get
wants crack. It's
As
just kind
in,
of
I'm
turned
just
in-
trying to move it along.
It snowballed into cocaine and crack. And
Okay,
Okay,
as
what
you're
we need to
using
deal
the
with this
lamp of
situation.
faith, you can definitely tell that there's some demonic presence in the area.
Which way?
Wait, are we in the cult area now?
Yes.
Oh.
Northeast, south,
Well,
west?
once we get to the cult area, I'm definitely using Find the Faithful.
Okay.
And we eat so many waffles.
All right. Stop. So you're in the South Brixton projects. Are you still gonna be in the cop car? Cause like
No.
who's getting out of the cop car when you get to the
I am getting
project?
out
I'm
of the
taking a
cop car.
bus.
Okay.
I'm on my scooter.
All right.
I
then.
got out, walked away, and held up a lamp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you really take the bus?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get there later than everyone else.
Hell yeah, I do.
All right.
I don't-
We'll start.
Not with me.
All right. We'll start with you then. You two, you got out of the car
Yes.
right when you get like into the area where the projects are.
Yep.
All right. And
I've
Nick
watched
drives off.
I've watched enough Law and Order.
All right. So what do you two want to do now that you're here? Yeah, you found that there's some demonic presence, and
Is it?
it's near where the cult's supposed to be meeting.
Can I walk over there with it?
I mean, it's a bit of a walk, but yeah.
Well, I'll head over there.
Okay.
Because,
I don't have superpowers. I mean,
nope.
I do, but I don't.
I can see the spirit
I don't
around.
even have a gun.
I've got a trunk full of guns.
Oh, that's true. He has a trunk full of guns.
and
Fuck
crack!
me.
That's why I got the cop car.
Fuck me.
Damn.
Great, yay.
The theme song
There's
definition.
there's
Beverly
two
Hills
pistols
Cop is
because I
playing
took
my
one
head.
off each cop's. Cop car usually has a shotgun in the center.
You're Billy from Beverly Hills
Then
Cop.
there's a fucking
Billy
AR-15 in the trunk,
Intelligence.
along
and
with some grenades
Colt to
probably.
know
Flashbangs or
if
something.
I was about to
have
say,
any
I don't
information.
think there are grenades in
Nothing
there.
lethal.
I didn't hear what you said.
They've got those. If I'm lucky, they've got those rubber ball grenades.
I didn't hear what
Those
you
things
said.
hurt.
Horrible.
Those things hurt.
Fuck.
I've been hit by one.
Can I
have
roll
to.
intelligence and occult to see if I know anything prior
You have
knowledge
to be
about
hit,
this?
hit and
Colt
shot
in
by
particular?
everything, except for the gun.
Right. That'd be.
I did get shot by a beanbag.
The only thing you'd know is what Andrew told you.
Okay, so it's not like an old Colt that's been in newspapers or
It's like,
just
it can't be
knowledge
that
history,
bad.
anything
No.
like that I would know.
I would stop whatever I was doing.
Right.
All right.
I'd be like, all right.
Yeah, no, I head over.
Okay,
to the
you two
digital
are heading
shit
over. You two are some bougie motherfuckers walking through the ghetto.
Yay.
Why am I bougie?
Wait,
I'm dressed like a
I'm confused. Like
how I'm
everyone's
dressed now.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't know where everyone is at this point.
they got out of the car.
Yeah.
Van drove off in the cop car.
Yeah, I'm on my scooter. Like,
Put, 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 put.
yeah.
I'd imagine somebody just throwing like a stick into your spokes and beating the shit out
I'm
of
gonna be walking with my, like, I'm gonna be taking my scooter with me, but I'm not driving it.
Your scooter's gonna get jacked.
They like beat the shit out of you. They beat the shit out of you and they let you get back on your scooter because it's too gay.
That's not Mal with that.
I mean, I can't just park the scooter here, otherwise it is gonna get jacked. That's why I'm
So-
taking it with me.
So, you two are you're heading
I'm
towards
following
the
them.
area. Oh, you're
Yeah.
following them.
Yeah, that's why I got confused. I was like, how did these two split up?
Okay, so the three of you are some. You two are some bougie-looking motherfuckers,
I'm in
and
swim
you're
shorts.
and you're
Yeah, I'm in
you,
swim shorts.
and you're walking behind them in a scooter.
We stand out.
While she's doing her her light or whatever the hell it is, I'm doing my
It's
Find
not
the
a fishing
Faithful.
pole.
All right, and yeah, I mean, you don't get a hit on Winston, but yeah, you don't get a hit on Winston, but she says that there's a demonic presence that's like.
I will say that there is a demonic presence that's.
That's what.
I don't know what he was gonna say.
That's in the area where where the cult was being.
Okay. Well, since any demonic presences, it's definitely not Winston.
So then my next question is, do we really want to fuck with somebody else's probably cult that they've made with their throat? I'm smart
I mean,
enough to know that.
we could talk to him. I mean, if it's
Can we?
Yeah.
Have we talked to Benjamin? Have you talked to Benjamin? Do you remember how that went?
I don't know how it went.
Well,
From
Not
a nearby
good!
alleyway, you hear several footsteps coming towards you.
okay. I'm going to turn my
But not chanting.
my scooter headlight and turn it on and just kind of like flash a light on him.
I mean, I have a lamp out. Okay.
It's not an actual lamp.
From a fishing pole.
All right,
So I'm going to turn the light on him. Hello? Hey, what's going on?
and you see You see four guys in gang colors. A couple of them have guns prominently displayed in their front belt.
What color is their gang
Purple,
color?
obviously. Saints Row, come on.
I mean, if they were going to be red, I was going to scream Valor, but you know.
It's actually red.
Valor!
Hey guys, what's going on?
You got your crackers ready to hand out to him?
It's a nice scooter you got.
It's kind of crap.
Here's my
actually.
cracker card.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And I guess you won't mind if we take it off your hands.
Manipulation and subterfuge. We're already part of your group, so you don't need to take it off our hands.
I mean, we're actually heading over to the cult meeting right now.
These are not.
I know. I mean, they might have more sway than I do.
Difficulty 6s?
I don't know if they have guns over there or not.
Difficulty 7.
I don't know.
Fine, 2 successes.
It's a health
Hey,
cult. I don't
look.
feel like people who would buy guns would join a health cult.
You don't know that. You don't fucking know
That's how I'm
that.
already part of their
If
organization.
they're in the ghetto, they probably have guns.
And
That's true.
it's like,
Oh no, we'd remember if a fine lady like you would be a part of our organization.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're
Hey,
going with this.
I knew.
There's your rate.
I would kill them.
And it's like, look, we ain't got time for this. And one holds out the gun, gangster style. Give us a scooter.
I will give them something, all right.
I mean, I could give you the scooter.
Give us a scooter or pop, pop.
I mean, I could give you the scooter.
Or
My friend here.
What did I do?
Or my friend here.
We'll do
Do you want to see a spirit? Because I can do that.
Will probably mess your mind up pretty bad. And I just gotta go. Also, I'm just like, Death, we kind of need you right now.
Can I pull back around?
Actually, now that you're some distance away from them, from outside of you're in a car and they're walking. You're some distance away. From a couple of the alleyways, someone started shooting at your car.
Oh yeah.
Just like random pot shots.
You could take my scooter, or of course, but
And,
you could take my friend.
Yeah, a couple of bullets have punctured your hood.
Oh, let's negotiate this.
Oh no, that makes me angry. I know where they came from.
Yeah, from the alley nearby.
I'm gonna go over there.
Andrew, you're on the
I'm
bus.
on the bus.
All right then.
I'm chatting people up. I'm gonna roll. I'm chatting people up. I'm being charismatic and friendly.
You're on a bus.
I am-
Difficulty 10. I'm just kidding, but it's gonna be 8. All right. So, what are you gonna do with the people?
Oh, they're just standing there.
I mean, like they're like back in the alley, and when they see you like get out of the car, they're just like, "What you doing here, po-po?" And they take a couple more shots at you,
He's at 8.
Come closer.
Actually, I don't know what to do.
and
See if it's possible.
the shots go wide,
Just
but they
disappear.
they like pepper your car some more.
Ooh, that makes me angry. Is there anything I can throw at them?
Your gun.
Your gun, I guess.
Fuck it, we're gonna shoot
Is
them.
there anything you
Alright.
can throw?
Well, I mean, I got that kinetic. Like,
Oh
movement
yeah.
stuff.
You could just throw them, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm gonna throw like a dumpster or like a
Jesus.
something.
Yeah, you could throw Jesus. Have faith.
I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, like you can throw a garbage can or a mailbox.
Big, yeah, like one of those big federal mailboxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want
Like,
to do that.
I meant like the blue ones, but yeah.
I kind of wanted to do something not to kill them, but to scare them.
Yeah, when you said dumpster,
And
you
miss.
can't be
That's what I'm
positive.
gonna do. I'm gonna do it over their heads,
All right.
like with little effort as possible.
I hope you bought
Well, you're gonna have to roll to like make sure to see if you can pick up said dumpster
Let's see, what
or
was
not
mine?
dumpster. Whatchamacallit?
Mailbox.
Mailbox.
Manipulate inertia, dex, and athletic.
Be great.
I know what I'm
past this, but watch the things
Okay.
you're throwing.
If you need that.
I don't.
Yeah.
Athletic.
Critically botched, blows up a building.
Right.
Oh, that was a
I got 2 successes.
that was a gas line I was grabbing, not a mailbox.
Oh god, that'd be amazing.
I got 2. 6
All right.
are better, right?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
The mailbox wasn't securely bolted into the ground like they normally are, which you've managed to notice. And so you just pick it up and you chuck it over their heads right into the alley, and you hear one just go like, "Oh shit!" And they start taking off.
That's a poltergeist motherfucker right there.
Alright, that's satisfying.
Wow, I'm really impressed with your racist little black people. I can't believe I saw the movie Poltergeist.
Wait, why is that gonna be black?
Wow.
Do I know which one is shooting at me?
Well played.
Why you gotta make it racial?
No.
No.
They both were
They
shooting
probably
at
saw
you,
the extra.
but,
Well,
like,
but they're
They
running
saw the
off.
poltergeist.
That's true.
I like that.
It's more Catholic.
Yeah.
and at this
We can
point,
all agree they
you
suck
hear Tyson calling you for help.
I'll be right there. I was just playing with the locals.
Oh, well, you can play with some more locals, because I got guns.
All right,
Yeah, well.
and back to we'll do Andrew real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've chatted up some people on the bus and you were friendly.
Yeah.
He's pretty friendly.
Yeah, I'm pretty friendly.
He's got 2.
Yeah. Anyone? Whatever. I'm just fucking around. Anyway.
Yeah.
What's up?
So you get off the bus.
Yeah.
How do you want to proceed?
Is anyone getting off the bus with me?
No.
Shit. Was really planning on walking with somebody this. Anyway.
And in fact, the bus driver looks pretty surprised that someone's getting off at this stop.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the next stop? Is there like a stop in the area that's not? I tell him where I'm trying to go. Is there a way to get there without walking through the shittiest part of town?
No.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, sir.
Just go home, man.
Hey man, pray
So
for
you told them that you asked for a bus stop near the abandoned Kmart over by the river?
Yes. Yes, I did. Because that's the kind of sociable that I was. A little bit goofy and mostly harmless. Yeah. I just asked him to pray for me. Wink. But no, like really pray for me.
I'm not saying. Please.
Yeah. Please pray for me. Alright.
Now that you're off the bus, how do you want to proceed? Do you want to head directly to the cult location?
I put on my very best don't fuck with me face, and yeah, I proceed directly to where I want to go, avoiding large groups and loud music.
Do you have streetwise?
I do have street. Wow, Jesus, no, I don't. No.
Some like nerdy psychology professor or something.
We are all giant nerds.
Just like trying to get your most thug face on.
All right, Carlton.
I love those fucking videos. Yeah.
All right, do you have? I guess you don't have stealth because that wouldn't make any sense.
I do.
You have stealth.
I absolutely do.
All right,
Shadows.
charisma and stealth.
I'm down.
I'll just kind of blend in.
Yeah,
Yeah. That is exactly what I am trying to do. Yes.
as opposed to stand out with you wheeling your scooter.
Assuming the difficulty is an 8, I got 3.
All right,
A
so
9, I got 2.
So you managed to make it to the cult location unmolested without anything interesting happening to you.
I'm so happy.
He doesn't notice us? Because I have my headlights on.
Let me tell you something right now.
I
don't notice you.
Oh shit!
Hey, I don't know these people.
Also, he got there later than you.
Hey, and you're like,
Yeah.
Because you took the bus, so.
Robert, I need your help. He's got a gun. Yep. Don't know who Robert is.
All right, 3 of you.
All right.
How many of them are there?
Damn, motherfucker.
I look for the nearest spirit door. Or
he's got to
See you later.
Wow!
While
The
he's
most
doing-
pussiest slayer.
While he's
The
doing
most
that,
pussiest slayer.
do I think?
I have one of the masters of death.
Can I judge this situation as more of a if I strike down their leader, they'll all go away, or do I need to get rid of all of
Just
them?
throw a mailbox at him. That's cool.
okay.
That works.
You got
If
mail.
you do a large enough display of supernatural powers, they will kind of just shit themselves. Like if any one of you manifested your apocalyptic
I
form,
was thinking
Because that's
that.
what I'm about to do.
I was
All
thinking
right.
of doing
And then
that.
I'm going to
I,
smite them.
I like remember just like shit that didn't work last time.
Well,
I don't even know how to do
two.
that. Wait, can I just give myself a level of torment and like torture people?
What? I mean, I think
That is a weird
you get a
question.
torment for torturing people.
Mike, can I take 7 points of permanent torment in order to just describe how badly I fuck these people?
No, the temporary torment so that I can make my.
Yes. I have about.
Now, how can you fit that in?
Okay.
I don't know, but
when you manifest your apocalyptic form, you get the top 4 automatically.
Okay.
If you want to take a temporary point of torment, you get one of these per point of temporary torment you take.
And I get this. I get my torment of my skill.
If you're just doing this, the fire of the heavens thing,
Yeah.
and not manifesting your apocalyptic form, you get the base ability, and you can take a point of temporary torment if you
To get
want.
that. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
But I don't know. My pop-up form that might be able to scare them off better. But I don't. How do you roll for that? How does one roll for that?
Roll your faith.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it.
My
permanent faith.
Permanent faith.
Oh, I thought it was faith you had.
No, it's always permanent faith.
Do I lose faith if I fuck it up?
No, but you may burn a faith to manifest it if your roll fails.
Yeah. If you botch, you just lose a roll.
1 success.
And then you get
That's all you need.
shoved up.
Okay.
What was the number?
A 9.
Hold on. Did you say 9?
That was my success number. Yes.
a little salty there.
Wow.
Or trying to manifest your apocalyptic form, or just as a reminder, trying to manifest your apocalyptic form or your lures in front of people, larger in front of non-believers can be difficult, and in front of larger groups of people it gets progressively more difficult.
Okay.
What I just did with these 6 dice is I made a couple of them make a will save. They don't have very big wills, and for every success they would get, it would increase the difficulty.
Okay.
But you were fine because you got a 9 and they all failed. What was happening, Corey? What are you doing?
He was running away.
I looked for the nearest spirit door if it was nearby. Which is realms. Doing realms.
I think you're
What a pussy.
No. This is Corey's plan. If there isn't one, he's gonna make one. He's gonna snap one of their necks and just dive into whatever door that opens.
Gone! Wait, where did he go?
Is that how that power works? Tell me that's how that
No,
power
what
works.
you do is you make your stat plus skill roll, and then you just go into the spirit world. You don't need to find a door.
Well, I did. I got 4 successes to do that.
So
Son
he
of a
does
bitch.
that.
Yeah, so
If he had known that like last session, then that
Oh,
would
I
have
already
saved everything.
knew this, but we're still getting a place inside the building because I'm petty.
Because he's petty.
My job's harder than yours.
So yeah, I'm gone.
I could have just walked in there in the spirit realm and investigated it myself, but I wanted to go in
you
through
get
the front door.
So anyway, you get
Because I wanted
wings.
to.
Vanessa manifests her apocalyptic form.
So
I'll show you pretty.
Okay, so I'm pointing at him. He's gonna mess up your mind. He fucking just disappears while off to my side, but that's just like turns into this big fucking demon.
I'm not a demon.
Vanessa, you
You are.
don't have
Fallen
wings,
angel.
and they can look any way you like. You have an aura of divine authority, so the difficulty of your charisma rolls go down by 2. Enhanced senses and increased awareness. Also, while you're in your apocalyptic forms, you can use your stamina to absorb physical damage.
Ho ho! Because I've got a shit pot of stamina.
Why?
Anyway, yes, I look at them
Why
because
are you always gorgeous and can take a beating? You are ready for rape in every game you play.
because that's how women have to roll. I'm trying to get this through your head.
See,
Um,
I have a skull.
Did Andrew
No
ever
one gives a
disagree
shit
with
about
you?
pussy.
No! I like it. Like you're having this one-person argument with Andrew, and it's just like, yeah, you're right.
I know he loves me.
She punches me sometimes.
And as I do this shit,
You just
I'll
serve it
get my hat
sometimes
and
on
just disappear. Like, yeah, I'm out later.
Okay, so I'm beautiful. I'm also Gibral now. Gibral.
All right, so yeah,
They shit themselves.
you hear a car crash behind you,
Cool. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
and
You're gone.
yeah, you hear a car crash behind you, and like another car like screeching to a halt, and like a couple of other car tires screeching. The 4 guys in front of you, 2 of them just stand in like absolute rapture, and the other 2 just like take off running.
Tell them to give us their guns.
I walk up to them.
All right, they don't.
They're stuck.
Yeah, they're dumbstruck. They're
good.
I
awe-inspired.
assume you're.
Can I eat them?
Can't-
Can I reach them?
no.
You just broke their brains.
Yeah, you broke their brains.
Cool.
But like
They just don't. Yeah.
it's kind of like they don't understand what's happening to them, and they don't understand that like you
It's like
are
they saw Cthulhu.
personally doing it. It's
Yeah.
just kind of like this thing that's happening. You have to make a personal bond with them first before
Gotcha.
you can read.
Okay.
Right now, you're just causing car accidents and.
So cool. So their brains are broken, so there's no talking to them. So I just walk over and take their guns
All right, yeah, they let you. They let
and their
you.
wallets.
And their wallets, of course.
They don't have wallets. They have money clips, but same
Okay.
difference.
No, I need
Pants
the money. So
Also pants them.
you pants them. I literally have these big giant wings that say, "You do it."
I don't wanna.
Wait.
I roll a thing. Can
Okay.
I roll against him?
Sure.
You don't want to have to roll against it because if he sees it, he's got to put it in his mouth.
This is my eminence. Can I use my eminence?
Bitch, I got
she knows
3 too.
since she knows who I am.
Yes.
How does this work?
I have eminence and legacy. I don't know what
I do
legacy
too.
is.
What's your eminence?
3.
What's your eminence?
5 for both.
So, okay, both of you roll your eminence.
Wow.
See, this
Sexier
is why I
than
don't
you are.
get new fight. This is why I didn't invite you to the company, Andrew.
Are you a
I didn't
success?
want
You're
that.
not a success.
Not a good workplace environment.
You botched it!
Wow.
So I'm just like, alright, fine. You got it. So I go over there and pants him.
And then.
No, I just pants him.
Okay. We know what happens. We know what happens.
So
I'm like,
at
"Hey,
this
get
point,
that out of
you
your mouth."
pull up, and there's like there's a car like just crashed into a building. There's like other cars screeching to a halt.
Free car.
Everybody's just kind of like out of their car and staring at the glowing form of Vanessa wreathed in
Lyra, Jibril, whichever one you want.
in Jibril in the alleyway. You are there now.
By the way, since
We're
I have
painting a
heightened
horrible
awareness,
picture.
can I like pinpoint demon over there?
I just assume your apocalyptic form is
Yes.
so beautiful it's beyond compare.
Okay, so I know.
I mean, you got to make your
Gayest thing
awareness
that's come out
roll,
of your
but
mouth.
Okay,
the difficulty is lowered.
Really? I
by 2.
thought it was your
I don't have awareness.
I'm just saying, if you
Did I really just hear that?
Perception.
if you named
Yeah.
yourself Dio, you are the most.
One little
Your-
die.
Hey, I rocked that one die.
Is it
botched
coming
it.
on to you? I don't know.
No,
It's
I'm just
coming on to
saying,
you.
Dio is the most evil,
How do I-
beautiful thing in the world.
beautiful.
How do I get out of this?
so beautiful.
It either lasts the
In the joke, they say that you are
it
pure
either
Wi-Fi
lasts the
beauty.
scene, or a number of either lasts the scene
You don't
or
see
until
what
you're
I'm
done
talking
with it.
You're so good.
Also, you show up. Is there anything you want to do now that you're here?
I want to check on the lady that crashed or whoever it was.
Wow.
I've got to do some good stuff. I've got.
That's actually
Their brains
true.
are broken. I
After
think.
I'm done pantsing the people, I kind of look around, just like, oh shit. And I'm gonna run.
Plus,
rush
I
over
need
to,
thralls.
to go
So.
help. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna go help, too.
the car crashed. Is there was actually a car full of people,
Oh, cool.
and
Fucking Winston.
and the driver's dead. Wasn't wearing a seatbelt. He's halfway through the windshield. There's blood all over the place, and it's bad. Like it's gotten in the radiator and it smells.
Yummy.
Don't have vampires
Is
anymore.
everybody okay here?
The person in the passenger side seat, they had their seatbelt on, but it definitely looks like they got a broken collarbone. You can tell because it's sticking out, and they're kind of screaming in pain. So,
Nothing really,
and both of these are men. And in the back seat, there's one woman who she has she's tan, blonde haired, but like looks poor. Didn't have her seatbelt on either, and she's messed up. Like she slammed into the seat in front of her, got whipped back. Her and she's not moving around too well, and it looks like one of her arms may be broken. And the other woman who's in the back seat had her seatbelt on, and she's doing more or less okay, except for the fact that she's freaking the fuck out. The other screeching cars are.
Mike is looking at me like, "See what you did." I'm like, "Bitch, I don't care." They
like
pulled a
it.
gun.
I didn't realize
Actually,
we were, like,
do you care?
busy.
That's a conscience roll.
Like signaling you.
No, I don't
I
care.
see, like after I'm
that's a
done going,
conscience
yeah, I'm
roll.
gonna
Damn it.
pants them, I look around and that's when I see all the fucking carnage.
Do I care?
Yeah, I'm running over.
It's hard to remember those
I can't
sometimes
handle
in
these
the
guys.
moment.
Come here.
10 and a 7.
You don't.
I'll get
You're
you
fine.
help, sir,
You
Max.
don't care. No
Sir,
temporary
Max.
torment for you.
I gotta play it, you know?
Yeah.
Walk over to the. Would I feel like another demon would be upset if I walked over to his area with my apocalyptic form on?
Oh Jesus, you're just gonna leave us.
I did.
You
You're
didn't
far.
fucking help,
No one
and you
gives a
didn't
shit
fucking
about you.
help, and you weren't there.
You're far enough away that you would
I
have
was
to
coming.
manifest it.
Okay, then I just drop it and walk away.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm rushing over to help because he's calling me after the whole.
Okay,
fucking
and yeah, and there's like increasingly large crowds of people gathering around. Remember, it's harder to use your lures when there's crowds of people around. So yeah, the people who are screeching to a halt, they're getting out of the cars. People are on their phones trying to call an ambulance. Ambulances usually take an unusually long time to get to the South Projects.
Well, shit. I'm going to...
Why? Give me that.
Alright. I rush over to you.
Well, it's mine now.
We should not stay here when the ambulance gets here. We should not be here when the ambulance gets here.
Take that out of my mouth. Why? You shouldn't pluck those. They need those for balance.
I fell.
Do I see anything from my point of view
You just don't want to
in the
get
car?
caught.
Well, you see the new dead person.
Yeah.
All right.
I go talk to the new dead person.
I'm going to.
How about you help these guys out, medical professional?
The guy that's like the most fucked up, the ones that's not dead.
In the front seat with the collarbone.
I'm going to examine them, and I'm just gonna try to straight up heal them.
He's a doctor. Relax.
All right, like using the heal skill.
Because we need to like get in, get out, because we can't stay here.
All right, it's going to be hard because there's multiple people around.
Mm-hmm.
There's more and more people are gathering.
Why don't you just set the bone?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna heal because this is so fucking risky what we're doing right now. Everything's bad. I'm gonna.
You weren't doing anything. You were gonna.
Remember, there's like no demon hunter organization out there.
I know,
that
but
you know of.
Also these motherfuckers are videotaping. I'm assuming there are people videotaping this shit.
Yeah, all the time.
Fuck. We can't stay. We literally can't stay.
Everybody knows what you look like.
I'm not running over.
You're not even running over.
I can't fucking do it.
What's your torment?
I really want to. What's my torment? What do you mean?
No, hold on. What's your? You're gonna have to make a
conscience
conviction.
Are you sure? Not conscience.
Conviction is hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's to hold your shit together.
No, it's what you're doing is you are not doing the right thing to further your own goals.
Yeah, I feel like that's conscience.
No, conscience is if you're hurting other people.
Conscience is right or wrong. You need conviction.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Is
You're pushing that conscience. What? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it sounds like conscience to me.
No, yeah, conscience is right or wrong. So like when Van
Sixes? What is it then?
Sevens.
1.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
When Van killed and tortured 2 cops, like that's conscience.
Mm-hmm.
When Vanessa caused all this, conscience. But like knowing you should help someone and then not, that's putting your safety above.
Yeah.
You could roll courage if that was higher, but
But yeah, I got you.
Yeah. They all begin with C and they're hard to tell apart.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fine.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like, I like really want to go over there, but I'm also like, gotta go.
I can't really leave. There's a crowd of people, and I'm like, oh.
Fucking God. You definitely should. I'm telling you this like telepathically through your name. You can't fucking stay here because you're not a cop.
Yeah.
You need to leave.
The police have an extended period of time before they will show up to the South Projects, but they will show up eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
On the
we
news
can't
tomorrow.
fucking stay here.
Pushed by Black Lives Matter, an officer sprinting away from an accident.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta go get help.
Oh shit! Yeah, I got fucked up. Oh my god! I'm sorry. That's just too awesome. We're trying to figure out who that officer was.
Speaking of which, conviction roll for you, Van.
Oh. Another one.
Don't need to make any
Conviction.
of those rolls.
Oh, this is so fucked now.
You got it.
I thought we were like in a dark like alleyway or something.
You were in an alleyway, but Vanessa went Super Saiyan. Anybody that sees her, like, freaks out. There were cars driving by.
In this bad neighborhood?
Not bad. Yeah, I gotta stop because we're getting robbed. We're not getting
Because
robbed.
there's a beautiful angel sitting out there.
I'm getting on my scooter and getting out of there.
I'm getting back in the cop car and taking off.
I go over to the place where things are happening.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me take some notes.
I'm glad I'm avoiding all this trauma.
Sprinted away, no, Vanessa casually walked away.
Jesse asked if what was the question? If level 10 pants are good enough for tryhard pants, tell them they're blue. Yes.
They're blue. I
Yeah.
don't get it.
We were playing World of Warcraft and we were about to do a dungeon for
Oh.
the first time. And I said, you
I
better put on your tri pants.
I don't care.
And you don't care anymore.
Andrew,
That's
what are
hurtful.
you doing in this whole situation?
Oh, nothing in that fucking situation. What
He's
I'm
not the
doing
cult.
is I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
to cult members.
you're somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, like
And,
I should be.
I'm talking to the newly dead guy.
The newly dead guy is
Like, what do I see? Like, can you describe what I see when I'm in the spirit world?
okay. The spirit world is a first of all, everything's gray. So like whenever you think of the spirit world is you all should listen to this because you are all eventually are going to take trips to the spirit world.
God, no.
It's going to happen. All right, so picture like when you're in the spirit world, everything looks overcast and everything is slightly grayer than usual. Everything is darker than usual, but you can still see. Like the shadows are darker, the shadow outlines are sharper. The sun's dimmer if the sun's out, and there are never stars. For now. There are never stars. Buildings look more run down. People look sicker, like real people. They look sicker. Everything looks like more broken, more run down. What? Okay. Everything is looks like it's falling apart.
So I can still see somewhat of the outside world. Like
You
the
can still
people.
see the outside world.
Like I
It's
can
still
see
there.
Okay, I can see the car accident.
Yes.
Can they
Okay.
see us? No.
No.
Okay. Mortal scan.
No.
Have you seen the correct Vanessa's name?
And you can't see. And you can no longer see where Corey is.
What did you correct it to? James,
wanted to
what
make
did you
sure.
correct it to? Is it Danganronpa?
No.
Okay.
Jesse
So
reminded me.
the new spirit is
Not Vecnessa?
it's confused, it's
Vecnessa?
disoriented, and it's rapidly dissipating, going to wherever it is it's supposed to be going.
I try to ask him. I try to have a conversation with him before he disappears.
Oh, you're gonna have to roll.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Charisma and or manipulation, and either etiquette or empathy. You know, empathy. Never mind, not anything. It's got to be
I
empathy.
have expression, but I don't have empathy.
No. Then, like it's gonna have to be a charisma or manipulation.
All right, well, we have 3 in each, so.
And it's gonna be
I got no successes.
okay. Well, then that's that. And the spirit dissipates and it goes to where it's supposed to.
Okay.
I gotta pee. Oh, while you're around, well,
It's been like 10 minutes.
I drank this.
Can you click that 1, 2, 3 times, Van? That one, yes. 1, 2, 3.
It's a little sad I don't have empathy, but that's okay.
I feel like that would be exactly what you would say when you discover that you didn't have empathy.
Just like,
I don't have empathy. Yeah, that's fine.
like,
Those were the best.
well,
You were the pussiest slayer.
I don't actually
Whereas
have.
Van has established that he is in fact a slayer, and that is what the fuck he does.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm good at.
Yeah.
And by God, that's what I'm going to do.
We need to get
Sorry.
you in that fucking arena.
That always scared me a little bit.
I'm
We need to get you
sorry.
in that arena. You
I'm
need to
sorry if I have the ability to go through a back door and just be like,
Just
nope,
gotta make-
don't need to be here anymore.
I use my
True.
kinetic with like a punch.
You what?
Which,
Use
the
your kinetic with
barrier
a punch.
between the
Just like send them to the other
real and the spirit world's
Bam.
pretty thin.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And you can actually head directly to the cult area if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, and is that what the rest of you are doing now that you've?
Go to the cult area.
Awesome.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess me and Vanessa are heading there.
I mean, is it a cult of personality?
Wow.
And all right. As they get near, do you want to flag them down, or what do you want to do now that we're back to you? Sorry that took so long.
How far away is the cult from the accident?
Decently far.
Okay.
Like it's a few miles.
Was there an R at the top of that?
No,
Can I
there
see
wasn't.
the bookmark?
That should be a new water. Oh, the seal came off with it.
I want to
Oh, okay.
read about how
I was just looking at it like, I've never,
Oh, really? And it happens all the time.
yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, the rest of our water is like recycled bottles, so we don't want to give anyone.
Is that what the
water
R is
right now.
for?
Yeah.
I was like, well, R probably means I shouldn't have it, so I went to the next one.
Good for you. Alright. I'd like to start going in and just chatting up with the people when I get there. I ain't got time to wait for these guys. They're probably dead because no one did my idea.
I'm not dead.
You know, because like my character would legitimately think like, well, they showed up, they got here early in a cop car and a fucking moped, and they're dead now. So
Scooter, there's a difference. There's a difference between a scooter and a moped. All right.
Nobody cares what it is, Tyson.
wow. Yeah, Tyson.
One is highway legal, the other's not. I think.
I'll even ride either one.
I think again.
Moped.
I don't know.
They gotta go at least 40
Scooters
miles an hour.
Because they got those, like, 40 something mile an hour.
Really?
Let's move on from the scooter moped conversation because it's
Or maybe it's a
horrible.
moped, I don't know.
All right.
What?
You get to
it's
the
the
area
Segway.
where the cult meeting's supposed to be, and
Check your text.
No.
you see as you walk up, you see that there are several vans that look like that they were used for transport.
Fans?
No, piles of shoes.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I gotta get me some vans.
Wow.
And then
But
ride
no,
my wife's van.
Several vans that apparently were used to transport people here.
Okay. Wow, really?
Yeah.
Any indicator on the vans where they came from? Like a nursing home or anything crazy
No,
like
no,
that?
white vans.
Like vans. Oh, okay. Like, hey kids, we got candy kind of vans?
More, hey, I'm gonna paint your house type of vans, but, you
Hey
know.
kids, we got Pokemons in here.
Like, not
Come
necessarily rape vans.
Right.
Oh my
I
god.
got it.
No more.
Really? You're the last person I want to hear that from. Wait,
great.
maybe I shouldn't say it like that. Anyway. Stop raping me.
I love you.
Doesn't make it okay. Alright. Wow,
Okay.
they're driven in from different places. That's interesting. Anyway,
Yeah. Does someone know how the movement worked? For every success, I move like
Move a lot. Like, it's really good for getting around.
yeah. Like I rolled like 4 successes, so I get there real quick.
anyway.
Let's get to the cult.
Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll for sensing the divine.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that I know that exists, I have a 6.
It's around.
Okay. Cool. Fantastic.
So what are we doing here?
You said that we're able
Andrew
to
got here first, so.
You're saying that we can recognize demons when we see them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just start chatting up the crowd. I'd like to use, I guess, my empathy and my charisma to kind of match whatever bullshit they're saying. And, yeah. And I guess I could even use my knowledge, my intelligence to, like, kind of feed into whatever kind of bullshit they believe in.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to kind of fit into the crowd for now.
Okay.
I'm sure that...
But you want to get a feel for them, too, to see what they're
about, what they're kind of, yeah.
Okay.
I guess what I'd like to do is feel out what the demon's play is in this.
Okay.
Because bringing him in my bus is, like, in my mind, a little excessive, but, I mean, it gets the job done.
Well, they're also in an excessively bad part of town.
Right.
But they're also by the river, which winds its way through town, and they're in a fairly abandoned area, and this place looks somewhat cleared out.
Okay. 1 success. 8.
All right. You get a sense of the crowd and wide range of people. People from all different social stratas, people from all different backgrounds, and one thing you get the feeling of is that all of them are sick of some sort or know someone who is sick.
Okay.
and that either they can't afford standard medicine isn't conventional medicine isn't going to work. They don't believe in conventional medicine, and that a lot of them are very desperate, and that they've heard about this person who can heal people by bathing them in the waters of the river and using it to cleanse away people's various afflictions.
Okay. Wow.
So but he only selects people who he believes are worthy, and he only appears every so often. It's always in a different location, and these people don't get a lot of time, and you have to know someone from his inner sanctum to find a location, which just from a general knowledge, like, it was kind of a big deal that this guy got this information for you.
Right. Wow. Okay. That's amazing. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Oh, there's only 3 of you. The 3 Stooges arrive.
I'm part of that group.
Yeah.
They had a leader.
Was it me?
And
Who's there? Are these 2 guys
and
there?
Corey, you also arrived.
Yeah, I'll pop out behind James.
Are these 2
Just to mess
chuckles
with
here?
You
Is he part of the 3 Stooges?
Yes, he's part of the 3
Oh,
Stooges.
okay.
Maybe your insulting name for Corey should be the Pussy Slayer.
Accept that,
Bitches don't even know.
Is that what his nickname was?
They call him the Pussy Slayer. I was like,
Yeah, I will accept that.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to pick up on that. I was just like, I'm just gonna let it go.
It's a good name.
Oh my god, that's funny.
No?
No.
Oh, that was good.
So yeah, all right. So what's the plan?
Cat murdering son of a bitch.
Well, you should go to the cult.
Aren't you in the other world, the spirit world too?
Until I came out.
Oh. So there's 4 of us now.
Yeah.
It's like I
Wait,
pop out of nowhere.
Where are you at? Are you
I'm
in
with
your
you.
car?
I just come out. Walk
Okay.
Are you still in the police?
Where did you put the
uniform?
car?
somewhere
Over the
A
rainbow.
place.
that I thought maybe it wouldn't go missing.
Alright, so what are we doing here again?
Roll intelligence,
But I'm
Right.
investigating the cult.
intelligence and streetwise,
Where is it? Streetwise? I don't
or
know.
security.
Or security.
You have at least 2 dots in security.
No, that's stealth.
Oh, well then, alright, everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's
All right.
good.
I will roll my.
Anybody else who is spent any amount of time with Van in the past game session can roll intelligence and streetwise.
Nope. Guess that's just
Well, I got
straight
intelligence.
Intelligence.
Wait, did no one take Streetwise? God damn it.
I got 1
No.
success.
Apparently
I
not.
got 3 successes actually.
Six. I got 1. I don't know why I said the number that I got. I keep doing it.
Okay. Pretty soon I can take you. There's a skill that lets you take other people with you.
Anyway, anybody who got at least 1 success knows that he needs to get rid of that damn cop car pronto.
Yeah, we're pretty aware of that.
Yeah, like I'm not hype up in that anymore. But I will roll my intelligence in the cult thing.
Otherwise, your problems will become exponentially worse.
I just wanted to hide it there until we got the weapons out.
Can I do that, Mike?
What?
Intelligence in a cult.
Why are you doing this?
I just wanted to hide it so we get the weapons.
Is Bob Winston nearby?
No. We
Okay.
already had this conversation.
I'm gonna take.
Bob Winston is not nearby. Okay.
Not
Okay.
within 3
I'm
miles.
gonna take my top off.
We got 2 successes.
Well, just to the white shirt.
I'm, you know.
take a pistol and put it in my back.
Maybe we can steal another car and then move the guns to that car.
Why don't we just steal the cars that, that were wrecked?
Well, what?
They're a little messy.
You've already
as
moved
well.
on from
Yeah,
that.
that's pretty far away.
Yeah, but I got 2 successes.
And what were you doing again?
And plus,
Intelligence and occult.
For what?
Plus, there's
See?
these nice little vans up here.
This is a cult. See if I can see anything that resembles symbols
What?
that I might recognize.
Yeah, it's like a cult of health.
This is mine
just
now.
like not a real cult.
Health?
Yeah, it's called the cult of health. It's just we're just people.
But
Roll the other one on everybody else.
you did notice
Or how many
demonic
things of torture I get
presence
for
here,
that.
right?
yes.
Okay, so it's not Winston. So there's definitely a demon in there.
Yeah.
Well, I did it. I got 2 successes.
Well,
Nothing happened.
So what was the point of coming
Awesome.
over
You
here
don't-
not looking for Winston?
Well, they might have information on Winston. Maybe they grabbed Winston, moved him somewhere. It's our biggest lead.
Plus, he's on our territory.
Yeah.
Why is this our biggest lead? Did somebody say that he went?
Everybody just lets it go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
If
it's
this is his
Winston.
territory. I'm not going to
He's
fight
a
him for it.
demon.
He'll beat my ass.
I mean,
one
Someone could
straight.
recognize that he's a demon and snatched him up.
I mean, would they?
Why wouldn't they?
I'm hoping it's
Demons
one of these.
can recognize each other on sight.
But why would they snatch him up? For fun?
Winston's a fiend and can tell the future.
Good enough. All right.
Like, there are some very valuable reasons to have Winston.
I mean, we
around.
could go talk to some crack dealers.
I think that's our best guess. But okay,
I feel
we're
like this
already
is our
here.
best guess.
We're already here. Let's go in. Where are we going?
All right.
So we go in.
Yeah, there's a large group of people around, and they all look like they're from different social stratas and backgrounds, so you can easily blend into the crowd.
I tried to talk to one of them.
Alright.
Okay. Does anyone want to do anything in the crowd? Vanessa's talking. We already
Are
did
there
you, Andrew.
snacks?
What?
Are there snacks?
There are no snacks.
God damn it. What kind of cult is this?
There's no-
Can I-
there's
can I-
no
Any
punch.
fucking
Can't pinpoint
punch?
which
Yeah.
one's the demon.
No.
Tyson, we love you.
But you can try. You no. Remember, you guys can recognize other demons on sight.
Oh,
So-
see him anywhere?
Yeah, just from looking around, like you don't see them.
I'm like chaining up my my scooter like
Do
near
I-
the van because I'm assuming that's safe.
Yeah.
Do I think that
Pick
he
one of
would
those out. We're gonna take
leave
one of
because he
those.
saw
Steal the vans.
your presence, or
No.
okay?
This is important.
Be easier to move all of us around.
Okay.
Don't forget, he was an officer not 5 minutes ago.
Wanting to use appearance and etiquette.
Okay.
How do you think I became an officer?
Corey, is there anything else you want to do?
Changing roles. Now I'm a cult leader.
James, is there anything you want to do while you're in the crowd?
I'm just gonna walk around for now, just listen in on some conversations. Kind
Okay.
of like, do the Tyson thing where he like walks up to random people, nods his head. Huh? Yeah. Like he tries to blend in. You know what he does.
All right.
Is this Tyson a real person?
Yes.
Yes.
It makes me so
Yeah,
happy.
I'm gonna hang out with the crowd and just observe it for a little while.
I want to say he's painting an inaccurate image, but he's not.
I mean, it's
It's a
not
little
too flagrant to it.
It's a little exaggerated, but
It's very exaggerated. He's a cartoon character to me right now.
Tyson's kind of a cartoon character as a human being.
yeah.
All right, Vanessa, what are you doing exactly?
Appearance and etiquette.
Okay. Roll.
I didn't know if you were gonna make me roll or not. I'll keep that away. That's a good one.
Well, you
That's a
might
good
get
one.
extra stuff out
That's a
of
good
this.
one. That's a good one. I assume 6s are good.
Yeah.
Cool. 4 successes.
All right, and what exactly do you want to know?
We're gathered here
Hold on.
today.
Let me do the summary, and then you can pick an exact thing you want to know about, because that's how that'll work.
Thank you.
Okay, as you guys are listening through the crowd, you see him, and he's managed to blend in, and he's kind of doing what you're doing. As you're going through the crowd, you generally hear that everybody here is sick to some degree. Cancer, some of them have AIDS, HIV. A couple of them it's turned to full-blown AIDS. Like some hepatitis folk.
like a lot of cancer, and a lot of people who just feel generally ill, or a lot of people who want to like see this in action, who have somehow gotten in, or they have relatives or family members who are sick. You have people from all different social stratas, all different backgrounds, all different races are here, and are, like, it's a fairly mixed group. There's a lot of talk over, and they only call him the Great Healer. They never use his name, and nobody really seems to know a whole lot about him, except that he just goes by the Great Healer, and that you get a general feeling that most of these people are here for the first time.
Be the Great Healer, James.
You find pockets of people who have been to a couple of these rallies before, and they seem to congregate together. But a good chunk of the crowd is there for the first time. Okay.
So we get that a lot of these people have never actually seen him.
Right.
Okay.
So.
I mean,
Maybe it's possible.
I know what I
to
wanna
be
do.
like, hey, I'm the Great Healer.
I want to go up to him.
The Great Healer? Not around.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's
Oh.
not here yet.
But there is somebody wandering around the crowd that we know is a demon.
Me.
No. He's in the area, but you
Yeah.
don't know where he is
He's
exactly.
somewhere.
Okay, I can't pinpoint. Okay.
If only there's
Can
some
I-
sort of realm that.
Can I pinpoint with my Find Faithful, or is that not how that works either?
You gotta know his name.
Oh, okay, I got this one. Okay.
And normally you would be able to pinpoint, but he can reflexively block. Or resist, which is something he did.
Okay.
Which, he did that, by the way. And so, he knows that you're around.
Okay.
You know that he knows that you know.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to be like, we're not threatening, but...
So, what do you want to do?
So,
Like, you got,
I
you
guess
got,
I go up to
threatening.
one of the,
you got 4 successes, and so if there's something specific you want to know.
Yeah,
like,
I want to kind of go and say that I had a sick friend that was supposed to be coming around here, and I don't see them here, and I explain.
you can talk to people who have been to these things before. Like, you
Yeah.
can find them. So
I'm
is
gonna
that
do
who
that.
you're talking to?
Yeah.
All right, you walk up to a group of people, and they look like, upper class businessy types, the sort of people that you'd be comfortable talking to, and there's a group of 5 of them, and 2 men, 3 women. All kind of dressed in suits, like black and gray business suits,
Okay.
except for one of the men who's wearing khakis and like a polo.
Okay.
And you're just like, hello,
Hi.
is it your first time? And one of the guys who's the guy in the polo, he's got that blonde hair douchebag haircut
Awesome.
and dyed blonde.
Kind of like Alexander.
No, dyed blonde, not natural. But you see the resemblance, like maybe somebody's trying to look like him. Anyway, and bad spray tan. So, orange. So it's like, hey, is it? Notice you wandering through the crowd. Is this your first time at one of these?
Yes, I am super excited.
Huh. Yeah, I've been to a couple of these myself. It's kind of hard to get information as to when these are going to happen, but...
Yeah, it was pretty difficult. Kind of had to, and where it was, back here in this area.
Oh, didn't you just hop on one of the vans?
No.
Oh. Well then, you did take the hard way here.
Definitely.
Kind of surprised you made it.
I have a knack with things.
Well, I think he generally holds these things in not the best part of town, mostly because I think he can get his privacy here.
I could definitely see that.
So, are you here for yourself or?
No, I had a friend that kind of, they had a problem and wanted some moral support, so here I am, but I can't seem to find him.
He'll make his appearance soon enough. It should be any minute now.
Okay, so well, hopefully, I'm worried. He's not one of my friends, not quite there. If you know what I mean.
Well. All right. Well, he only picks a couple of people from the crowd, so maybe you'll be lucky. You got that air about you. Maybe you'll stand out.
Maybe. We'll see.
And it's like, well, why don't you come and join us? We'll have a talk. Some of the people in this crowd aren't exactly the most savory.
Oh,
and
yes, I noticed.
He puts his hand on your back and then slides down your lower back and gets you into the group.
You wanted this, Vanessa.
This is a game.
I eyeball the other girls. I do the always does this and see if they give me the look.
No, one of them looks jealous, and
oh, this bitch.
And the other one looks you up and down and then just kind of
throws her hair back.
Wow. She is hot.
Yeah, she's got the "you're hotter than me" jealousy thing. What do you want, Corey?
Is there anybody in here who's skeptical and who's here kind of just to see if this is real or not?
Not really.
Okay.
Are there seats laid out? No.
Well, then that takes.
Is there maybe a stage maybe set up any? Okay.
Yeah. And then you hear from the distance a car engine revving, and as you do, you hear everybody you hear a wave of excitement go through the crowd, and a car pulls up, and it's actually not a fancy looking car or interesting. It's like a beat up gray piece of shit looking thing with one of its headlights out, and it's covered in dents and it's rusty. And out of it comes a man, 6 foot tall, has long dark hair, goes down to the middle of his back in a ponytail. He has overly tanned skin, and he's wearing some nice long robes. Black robes that look like he may have stolen from a Catholic church somewhere.
Awesome. Is this our demon?
And yeah, definitely. And you see that he's wearing glasses. And he gets out of the car, does a little spin, and he's like, "Hello, hello, hello!"
And I just kind of take out a half packet of saltines, and I just wave at him just with a smile on my face.
And the crowd kind of goes nuts. And
I play along with the crowd.
All right.
Even the people who are dying.
Yeah. If anybody with AIDS chats me up, I sneeze around them so they run away.
That is mean.
That's fucked up.
They look bad. There's some people who look bad.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
But they can't afford a hospital stay, and they
Wow.
probably got thrown out of whatever free clinic they were in.
Wow.
So, he to kind of summarize things and move it along, he kind of chats up the crowd. He talks to people. He says that, and he gives them he says a lot of words, but mostly he emphasizes that he can only select a few people, and that he can only accept a couple of people who are worthy. Worthy spirits who are willing to accept that there is more out there than what they can see, and people who are ready to be
Brilliant.
healed of their sicknesses. And
I'm offering saltines to people that are around me.
he begins going through the crowd, and he grabs you. He grabs you. Stays away from you because you have a gun.
Probably not the only reason. I could probably throw half this crowd his way.
He stays. He grabs someone who's next to you, but like gives you a look.
Okay.
And
You just see this. He grabs you. He's like, no.
and he looks like he's looking at you very carefully, and then he grabs like the two somewhat pretty-looking girls who were kind of gravitating near you at one point, but you were busy doing things.
What were you doing?
I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair.
You don't have to trust
And he's just like, he holds their hands up, and he's like, my fellow citizens of New Brixton, I wish I could do more.
I bet you do.
And as soon as I can, we will hold another one of these, and I will do my best. You gotta remember that in order for me to purify your body, you have to purify your souls. Let yourself believe. Become one with the energies of the earth.
As he says, I'm like really trying to hold in a chuckle. He's like, man, this guy's going full ham.
I'm just like, what is his theory on
And so that the water may go through and cleanse you of your sins. But for now, please do your best to get help. Stay alive. And take the vans back. And I hope that I can see you all again soon, and that I can find some way, somehow, to get you all clean. For now, these are my chosen ones. And as he says that, a gust of wind comes up from behind him, and like his ponytail is held in like a ribbon, and it unfurls, and like his hair like billows out backwards along with his.
I can't help myself at that point. I just let out like a really like sharp laugh, but I catch myself.
The one that chose control wind.
Huh? Yeah.
It's like
I'm enjoying the cool breeze.
You do you, guy. You do you. I look at him, and I look him straight in the eye. I see what you're doing.
We all see what he's doing.
I look at Lyra. This guy's pretty good, actually. This guy's pretty
It's
good.
like, go forth,
I
my
believe in him.
friends.
Shit.
And people start coming out of the vans who look like they're ushers of sorts, and they begin like gathering up the crowd, and they begin murmuring, but they disperse rather quickly, except for maybe the ones he didn't select.
Like I don't disperse.
Like,
I don't disperse.
I'll go ahead and take a van. That's fine.
wait, really? You're just gonna leave the area?
Fuck this place.
Wow.
Well, no, hang tight.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let the crowd dissipate and cross my hands and just like stare at them intently.
I walk up to you. It's like, aren't you curious about his theories on the soul? How do your souls connect to the earth? How does that work?
All right. As people leave, like ushers look like they're about to start like getting you guys in vans, and then they back off and just start getting other people, and like they've been told who the three of you are, and as everybody's cleared off, he kisses each of the people who he selected on the forehead.
Yeah, what about the other two? Are they demons too, or are they regular people?
I don't know who we're talking about.
The
The
other,
people that he chose.
the people.
No,
that
they're not demons. They're
Okay.
actually people.
Okay.
Because it's each of them on the forehead, including you two.
Yeah. I'm assuming mine's like a little sloppier than it should be, so I'm just like,
It's not. His lips are very dry.
okay.
There's a little tongue on it.
I kind of, I'm like,
Yeah,
really?
blah, blah,
You're gonna do this? I can play along.
Okay, my child.
And then
Sick bastard.
he ushers the other three people he selected into another one of the bands, and then they leaves, and then he looks around for a minute, making sure that everybody's gone, and then he stretches, and he's like, "All right then, well."
I gotta give him a clap. That was damn good. That was actually pretty impressive. You've been at this for a while.
Couple of weeks. Doesn't take that long. People value their health. So, you are the new demons in town, I would suspect.
Absolutely.
Jesus. Does everybody know?
I mean, it's pretty
Assume.
obvious.
I assume people know me.
And who are you?
My name's Thomas.
Thomas.
Boss.
The take engine?
No, don't be stupid. Come with me. And he walks around the corner, and there's a much nicer car waiting. It's a Lexus, those 4-door Lexus SUV things.
I don't think we're all.
Are you sure it's Thomas? Are you a Slayer?
Am I a Slayer?
Or a Scourge?
Yeah.
Okay. You mentioned him before. I just didn't know if we'd met him yet, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He was mentioned as another Scourge, like
Yeah,
James.
he has it written down.
In the town, Richard mentioned him.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, and so, it's just like the perks of getting some of the rich people on board. Come on in. There's just like,
I join
We're all
him.
gonna fit.
Yeah, I join them.
you all will definitely fit.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
really
roll with
nice.
it.
Yeah, they're really
Spacious.
big.
And we'll see where this goes.
And
I sit right next to him.
I get in the driver's seat.
Driver's seat. Don't live in the driver's seat.
I'm just kidding. I get in the back.
I like sit down and kind of like jump on the seat a little bit, just get a little comfortable.
he's in the driver's seat. Like, don't worry, I don't plan on taking any aggressive action or we're just going a couple of blocks over where I have a temporary base set up.
Can we get a drive back here? I kind of left my scooter.
It's already been taken care of by one of my people.
Okay, cool. I kind of pop in a saltine.
So, what brings the 5 of you to me?
Have you seen Winston?
Yes?
Oh, thank God. Where?
Have you seen him recently?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was. Yeah, Alexander called looking for him. Apparently, some morons just let him wander off.
That sucks.
I wasn't included in that.
Me
Yeah.
either.
He wasn't included in that.
Heard about that too. We've disposed of your cop car, by the way.
Did you keep the weapons at least?
No, we did not keep the weapons. It's in the river.
That's where I like to put things too. Actually.
Well,
So,
there's probably.
Did you get that idea from?
No,
Fucker.
your character is fucked up. Steal from the poor and dump their shit in the river.
You're not enough.
you're like the world's worst Robin Hood.
You said Alexander got in contact with you, so.
So
I
you
don't know,
found Winston.
Why are we still looking for Winston? Is Winston
find him?
home?
Did you put him back home?
No.
Oh.
Fantastic.
All right, look. Let's get to where we're going first, and then we'll finish talking about Winston. But first of all, what do you guys think about Alexander, huh? What a guy! Loves to talk fast, keep you all moving, running around, doing stuff for him.
I don't know. His blonde hair kind of upsets
I mean,
me.
Put you up in that hotel, I bet.
yeah. I mean, really, the only reason we're still doing anything for him is because
We lost
he's
Winston.
like the first guy that we met.
You only bugs that hotel, right?
It wouldn't surprise me. There are a lot of bugs in that hotel.
I think he means.
I know exactly what he means. It's called. I'm not sure what it's called, but it's still a joke.
Sarcasm, irony.
Anyway, and then
Ask the English major.
he's busy. And Alexander, you'd be smart not to trust him.
Duh.
He's definitely not all he's cracked up to be.
Do you know what his plans are for the humans? Because we asked him and he didn't really give an answer.
Well, that's Alexander for you. Never likes to give a whole answer. And he pulls into there's a lot of abandoned buildings in this area, and you guys are near the abandoned Kmart. So you drive a couple of shopping centers over, and this one's also like pretty abandoned. And he pulls into one, and he pulls right up to one of the stores, like where the fire lane would be.
Yeah.
He pulls up and gets out. He's like, "Come on inside. I got to deal with Stanley and Rachel, so their people should be leaving us alone."
Do you know where they're at?
Stanley and Rachel? Yeah, they run things over by the docks. Why? You need to talk to them?
Not right now.
Oh, all right. Yeah, they're not too hard to find. In fact, they're going to want to talk to you guys fairly soon.
Who the hell is Stanley and Rachel?
Oh, Stanley and Rachel, they showed up about the same time me and Alexander did, along with Winston. I'm going to get to that in a minute. But the two of them, they started taking over the crime, and they're working on the new Mabel project, but in a different direction. What they're trying to do is, along with the other cryptics, is assemble a manifest of all the demons that are on Earth, where they are, where they can be found, how to get in contact with them, so that when we're ready to start summoning people here, they can find them.
So they're Nick Fury.
Okay. So basically, they're just trying to get an index of people, whereas
Assembly.
Alexander wants everyone here.
So now,
Yeah.
Red Pages.
Oh, that's actually a catchy name. Red
Nice,
Pages.
yeah.
I like it. Should
Those
really
little
get
black
that
books you found in the
Yeah.
hotel? Yeah, that's their work.
Oh, wow.
Wait, so
they're all demons?
Wait,
Stanley
if that's
and Rachel?
their work, then
No,
why are
no,
they
the little
in
black book.
Alexander's
Little black book.
hotel?
It's also their deal they cut with Alexander. Also, it's a good idea I guess the black books weren't explained to you. Yeah, all local demons, their contact information, their businesses, some of the others.
I went to one. She wasn't a demon. She said she owned it.
Their businesses, some of the businesses that they help run.
Okay, that makes
Yeah, I mean, we've been at this for a little bit. Where keep up.
Starting to not like this
Why are
guy.
you listening?
Less and less.
All right, look.
Liking who?
Huh?
Liking who?
This guy.
Oh,
This guy.
See?
Oh, yeah.
Now look, you want Winston back, right?
We would very much like him back, yes.
Why do you want him back?
Well, because we're
Because
kind of the
Alexander
morons that
told us
lost him, and we kind of feel responsible for him.
Yeah, I got that.
His wife is worried about him.
his
Most likely, Alexander will probably kill them.
his wife is brain dead.
She's not brain dead.
She's
just-
brain dead.
Look, she's kind of a project. I'm working on it. She'll be fine, maybe, hopefully.
Right. Look, okay, here's the deal. Why do you want to give Winston back to Alexander? Look,
I never said I wanted to give him back to Alexander,
Yeah.
but he did.
putting him back in that house is giving him back to Alexander. Okay, look.
Good point.
Why
Good
wouldn't we
point.
want to give it back to him?
Do you understand what Winston can do?
No.
He can see the future. Also, he found some pages of stuff and blah blah blah. Anyway, he's supposed to be researching how the hell we got here.
Oh, yes. How you got here. Let me guess, you all woke up in a circle with a bunch of other people who all mysteriously died.
Well, it wasn't really a mystery.
It's a little too scary for my taste. Why
Who
do you know
all
this?
died, and then all of a sudden you get wrapped up with some other demons, and you meet Alexander, who swoops down and provides you a hotel room.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
It didn't
Don't
work
you
out
think
that
that's a little bit too convenient for Alexander?
I had a feeling that was happening.
Wow.
Come on. Did it not occur to any of you?
No, I got it.
I was just
Look.
playing along to see what would happen. So what's your shtick then?
Me? I run the cult. Look, I help people when I can. It's actually been taken off a lot more than I thought it would.
Oh.
People value their health.
Well, you might need to fix some thugs that I broke.
Not doing that. Look,
Fair enough.
I take the ones that are valuable. I get them to believe. I start to use him. And get into City wired up. My point is that if you want Winston back, and if you want to give him to Alexander, you're going to have to give me a pretty compelling reason to do it, because Alexander is just using Winston the same way he's using you. Keeps him comfortable, strings him along, and gets him to do things for him.
Does Alexander actually know that you have him?
Probably.
Okay.
He called and asked. I said no, but Alexander has a way of ferreting out a lie.
All right.
How convincing do I have to need to be?
Wait, what?
How convincing do I need to be
To do what?
to get him to give up Winston?
A good argument.
Or you got it.
Oh, convincing do I have to be? Snap neck.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
Crack knuckles. How convincing? How much convincing do you need?
All
There
right,
we go.
So you're threatening him? I was like, oh, God. Are you seriously going to do that?
That's what he does. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's in my nature.
It really is. It's also in his name.
His name is Nick.
What's your name?
This is not his.
My name's Nick.
Speaking of which, if you ever guys want to use your eminence to get him to do things
Yeah.
for you, now's the time.
Yeah.
I was
we
just-
haven't given him our celestial
I
names
know.
yet.
But that's what I meant.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so he's just like, look, here's the thing. Winston is living in squalor in that house with
I
his...
feel like that's more Winston's issue.
Yeah, he's not being taken care of, okay?
It's true.
We'll give...
That's just a crack. There's not a good parent. The baby
Look.
should have done fucked up.
So
Winston...
what are you going to be doing with him?
I know you have no reason to believe me just yet, but Winston matters to us. Alright? Me, Stanley, Rachel, Alexander, Winston, we all came out at around the same time. We all did a couple of things together. Winston... And something went bad with Winston. Don't know what exactly, but he just popped out not the same. But he helped save us all. Now, we're trying to... Now, Alexander said that he'd be taking care of Winston. And then we find him a couple of days later wandering around the streets trying to buy crack in his bathrobe.
Yeah,
That sounds like Winston.
Attempted to return him to his house, found the conditions he was living in, and realized that Alexander was just going to use him to, like, move into City Hall and do whatever he was going to do.
Well, why didn't you just get him out when you had the chance?
They did.
Yeah.
We were
This is
bringing
their
him back
chance.
home. This is our chance.
All right. Oh, you're talking. Oh, never mind. I thought this was back. Never mind. Okay. All right. So, what are you gonna do? Hide Winston from Alexander?
No,
Maybe.
no. Alexander's gonna know that he just can't give someone pizza and crack and hope to keep him in line. I'll dry him out. We'll get him clean. We'll start working on to see what broke him. We'll start trying to fix him, and we'll get him actually working on his on the things he wants to do instead of having him reenact a beautiful mind in his house.
Can I roll empathy to see if he's not full of
I was
garbage?
about to say that too.
Yeah, time to make your social rolls if you wanna.
Well, I ain't got no social roles.
See what
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, expression.
Wait, what's the number I needed? Because
Uh,
if it's 9s, I got tree.
hold on.
Let's do this, boys.
And I got 4 successes on it. 6.
I got minis, maybe. Looks pretty sexy to me.
Fuck you.
Looks pretty fucking sexy.
Mm.
Just gonna go all
okay
over this
then.
dice. I mean, I could
How
say
many
something
successes does he have?
Thanks, I appreciate that. I was just, yeah. I'm glad you read what was happening
Yeah,
here and
I'm
you
sorry.
got in here.
All right,
Bill,
so
Bill,
Vanessa
Bill.
got 6 successes. I'm just
I
saying.
also have. I have.
Vanessa got 100% success rate. What were you
That was
rolling,
close.
Empathy and charisma.
Andrew?
Empathy and charisma.
James?
Or manipulation, it doesn't matter.
Empathy. Or charisma. Okay. He definitely has plans for Winston.
I'm sure he does.
But the vast majority of what he's telling you is the truth. He does want to fix Winston. He does want to get him cleaned up. He does want to help. But, he's just not going to let a resource like Winston go to waste either. He also evaded your question of what he's going to do, what he's going to do when Alexander comes knocking. So that's where you're going to want to press him.
Yeah.
Who got the fewest successes? It was you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so your rolls are good enough so that you can press him on 2 more questions and you'll be able to know how truthful he's being.
Okay.
Or 2 more issues.
Okay.
Again, he dodged that question about the Alexander thing.
Right. I guess I'll get to the heart of it. I want to know about... I don't want him to dodge that question as far as what's going on with Alexander.
I'll speak.
Yeah. What's going on with... How are you going to deal with Alexander?
Well, Stanley and Rachel most likely. They own most of the crime in the city. They're already on the outs with Alexander. They love Winston.
So you're saying you might put a hit out on Alexander? If
No.
things go south?
No.
'Cause that's what it sounded like out the gate.
No.
Maybe.
We'll get We'll put Winston up in a safe house. We'll get people guarding him, like good people, like Stanley and Alexander. Stanley and Rachel. They help run the underground boxing. They've been taking that over.
Okay, so they're the ones in charge of underground boxing. Guess I'll be working for them for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's right. I have a job.
Another job.
How much does your job pay you?
So what are your plans with Winston?
I got these clothes.
well, I mean,
Because Alexander is talking about this Babel thing.
I don't mention that.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, having Winston around to help.
Usually when somebody's not going to lie, usually they're telling a lie. So, how about you tell me the truth?
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when having a Winston around is a pretty valuable resource. I mean, every once in a while, I'd like to know the future to make sure that to avoid some certain sticky situations. But
Will you
look,
let us have access
Can
to
we see
Winston?
I don't know access, but can we see him? Just to see if he's okay.
Yeah, sure. And
What?
he
Preferably just me.
No.
Yes.
Wait, what?
No.
Yes.
No.
What
I'll fight you.
I will fight you.
Wait. Do you really just want to be the person who sees Winston? Just you?
No.
Why?
I refuse. No.
Because I don't trust him. I really don't trust him.
Well, you don't trust me.
You ran the fuck away and I had to deal with the problem.
Yeah, you're kind of useless, to be fair.
Okay, what combat skills am I gonna do?
I-
Here's the spirit! What are you guys gonna do?
I mean,
All you have to do is
Yeah,
manifest
you
your
could've did that.
apocalyptic form.
Yeah.
And they would have shat themselves and
But
run
he
away.
didn't do it either.
What about me? What about me, Larry?
I will trust you.
He's
As
trying
far
to
as
fix
I can,
Winston's
as
wife.
far as I can throw you.
I mean,
And I don't really know anything about you, so I guess we're cool.
We're roommates.
Neutral. We're neutral.
no, we're roommates. You're bumming on our couch.
Which is also him bumming on the couch.
Roommate.
So, yeah.
No.
I explained this like all in character.
No.
No.
We all get to see Winston. No.
Oh,
It's not
whatever.
just
I don't
one
have time for
person.
this. Say Winston, come on out.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you, you're using your name. Now's not the time for us to show a bunch of division.
That guy just threatened that guy. I kind of like this guy.
I like the guy who can threaten people.
I kind of don't like this guy.
And Winston comes toddling out. He's actually dressed in clothing, and he does look cleaned up.
His hair is brushed, isn't it?
Winston, are you okay?
Yeah.
Have you had any crack recently?
Yeah.
Oh. When?
Last night after you guys left.
That's what I figured.
But
Sorry about that.
You just kind of walked off, so we kind of thought you were good. That was definitely our bad. So sorry about that.
He's eating beef jerky.
Can I have some of that?
No,
Oh.
So what interesting research did you get done?
not a whole lot.
Well, because he was mainly walking around smoking crack.
Thomas.
Man, he read through shit.
Yeah, not a whole lot. I slept.
Is that a good thing?
Doesn't happen so often. Thomas cleansed the crack out of my system, and then I realized that my body has needs that I shouldn't be just using crack to compensate for.
Yeah.
Hey, look at
How did you
Thomas.
first get exposed to crack?
Some guy just offered me some.
Wait,
Was he blonde?
were you where? Because you don't leave your house, right?
Oh, this was before all that.
Oh, okay.
After I first got here.
Okay. That's fair.
I
Okay.
guess for my second weasel,
Weasel? Or the
on Thomas, I'm gonna go ahead and ask him directly. What does he know about the Holy Ground?
Oh, around the
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, good girl.
I don't know. I never looked into it. I mean, look, I can make a good game. I can have a good conversation. I can get a group of people together and believe in me, and I can heal some motherfuckers. And I can make the wind blow, and he makes the wind blow. But as for investigating something that can melt my face off just by looking at it too hard, okay, not from looking at it too hard, but when you walk by
Yes.
it, I don't know, man.
You see, I can understand that. I can understand that.
It's not really my thing. As far as I know, Alexander had Richard and Sawa working on it. Who knows how far they got. And Stanley and Rachel tried to get people on it from the human side, but I don't know how far they've been getting in on it. I mean, I got my own business to deal with.
I think one of my main concerns with this arrangement of you trying to keep Winston safe, I don't really want to be in the middle of a turf war between Alexander and whoever.
Keep Cinder safe.
And
I don't
Stanley
want,
and Rachel?
I don't really want that kind of baggage. But we would like to, you know.
Then don't get involved.
Okay. But will we still be able to?
Just say never
talk?
found them.
Can we? Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. But is it okay if we maybe still talk to Winston every once in a while?
Sure, if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, you might have to go through Stanley and Rachel to do it.
All right. What would that entail?
Who knows? Whatever they want.
Hmm.
I mean, I can't guarantee it, but like, I can't keep his mitts off of it. I mean, Derek moved out of town not too long ago.
So you work for Stanley and Rachel, pretty much, is what you're telling me.
No, they're just my out. No, I just use them whenever I need them.
But we have to go through them to talk to Winston, which is under your care.
I mean, he's under my care now. I'm gonna give him to
So
Stanley and Rachel.
therefore, they're your bosses, right?
They're no, I'm my boss. They're
So
just
we don't
gonna-
have to go through them to talk to them. We could just go through you.
He's gonna give Winston to them.
I missed that.
Yeah, I can't guarantee Winston's safety without their help. I got some pretty nice thralls, but none of them are that great.
Now,
Winston, we're talking about you a lot. Where do you want to go?
before Winston goes there, I have found out that they are,
Yeah.
they like run the gangs around here
When did you find this out?
through the information in the police car.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So we'll be giving Winston to people that sell these drugs out here.
Since when did Winston become a 4-year-old kid, you guys?
Yeah, I know.
It's a
That's
great
why.
ass.
That's why I asked the question.
Oh, are you asking
Yeah.
when did he become a 4-year-old kid?
Sure.
I mean, every interaction you've had with Winston gives you the indication that he's basically a 4-year-old.
When did Winston become...
I think that was already explained, like when they came out of the portal or whatever.
Something he was
No. He was
Something
vague
happens.
on it.
Yeah.
He was vague. So if you want to use like
Yeah,
one of
I've
your
used that
successes,
I'm gonna ask, what happened to Winston? Like, why are we just talking around him and not at him? Why do we have to pussyfoot around this situation?
Well, I mean,
why
have
can't
you-
Winston decide for himself?
and he kind of, you see that you do realize that you picked this man up while he was in his bathrobe. He just kind of wandered off like a child and got crack. Right? He's sitting there
Yeah.
eating beef
What
jerky.
happened?
What's
Why- Why is he like this?
Honestly, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there.
Who was there?
Alexander. He's the only person who knows exactly what happened.
I don't like that.
Also, he's not telling the truth.
Oh, we can tell he's not telling the truth.
Yeah, this is this will be one of your successes.
Mhm.
He's still role playing. I mean, he's still like telling you, but like you all got like so many successes.
Yeah,
I
we
can
know
only-
he's bullshitting.
You know he's bullshitting
He's
this
bullshitting
part.
at this part. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I need to stop there because.
let him finish.
Okay.
I wasn't there. Only Alexander knows what happened. What I do know what happened is that something was going to go wrong with something that someone built, and that he had to do something to fix it. And then when he came out the other side, his brain was broke, and we haven't been able to fix him.
Okay. See, there's something about that you're not being straightforward with to us. There's something you're still hiding from us.
To
We
put it
know
bluntly.
that you're lying.
You're lying.
Yeah. So let's properly introduce ourselves. My name is Akmetha, and I reach my hand out. And I would very much like to know exactly what you know.
All right, make your roll, your eminence roll.
Don't dodge this time.
My fucking god.
You will not dodge this time.
That's a good one. What are successes? Sixes? Making sure.
Yeah,
3.
and you add those, and you get to add 3 dice on further social rolls with this character.
Okay.
So roll 3 more dice.
Oh shit.
I don't know where that one went. I heard it.
3 more dice? What do you mean?
You get to add your eminence to any other social role you want
So
to.
we'll just add this to the roll you made earlier with the charisma
Okay.
and empathy.
So I'm just rolling 3 more dice now.
Yeah.
Pretty girl.
Oh my.
2 more successes.
All right.
So 7 total, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And he puts his hands back and says back, "It's like did not realize who you were."
It's okay. We just would like the truth.
All right. The truth is, oh Jesus Christ. Okay then. Truth is,
Jesus Christ didn't exist.
I mean,
he did.
he was a person.
Yeah. But was he a messiah? I don't know about that.
All right. Look, demon showed up by the name of
Belial.
Messiah.
Patrick.
Patrick?
Demon showed up by the name of Patrick.
Someone write that down.
Wait, real name or fake name?
I'll write it on paper. No,
That's not his celestial name. Demon showed up by name as Patrick.
I'm Patrick the Angel.
I just imagine that.
Nice like a pretty powerful malefactor, capable of making all sorts of interesting stuff.
Okay.
Now, Sawa's been going on about like the spirit realm, and like there are interesting things involved in it.
I'm missing an arm.
And so I was curious about it, wanted to know more. So I had Patrick make me something that would allow me to explore the spirit realm a little bit, but have a bit more control. Something went pretty wrong with it. I don't know what exactly. That's the truth. don't know what happened. I don't know if he booby-trapped it. I don't know if there was something wrong to begin with. Winston might be able to figure it out, but...
I'm actually good with that stuff.
Well, it's over now.
Well, can I still do the advice?
No, it got destroyed. Don't interrupt.
Wait, was Alexander there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Because you didn't
That was
say...
this guy saying that. No,
I know.
You didn't say Alexander
that wasn't
was
actually...
there.
Oh,
Does
I know.
do Alexander and Patrick know each other?
Okay,
He
continue.
just told Corey not to interrupt. The device got destroyed. Winston did something to stop whatever was happening. Came out the other... Don't know what Winston did. And I don't know how... But he stopped whatever was happening. But, came out the other end like a semi-vegetable. He had already been dabbling with crack to help expand his intelligence. And, Alexander just kind of let that go on. Yeah, Alexander was there.
Okay.
He was curious about this too.
But Alexander and Patrick don't know each other. They didn't know each other, I should say.
Are you gonna ask?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alexander pretty much knows who any demon in the city is.
Okay. So they were on
I had to use bring them
friendly
here.
terms.
Patrick's kind of his own man.
Okay. Is Patrick still in the city?
Yeah, he runs a little shop over in the East Village.
What kind of shop? Is it a sex shop?
No, it's a curiosity shop.
Okay.
Those are the best.
He apparently saw this movie and decided to turn it into a whole thing.
Question. On an unrelated note, what's the deal between Winston and Benjamin?
Benjamin's just kind of a dick. I feel like he's
The
just...
Winston.
The PE coach at the prep school?
After what happened between Alexander and Derek, Benjamin decided to just not let anything happen to him.
Fair enough. Wait, what happened to Derek?
Alexander figured out his true name and got Derek to do some things that he didn't agree with.
Oh. I see.
Ah!
What kind of things, you know?
No, nobody will talk about it. Whatever it was, got him in some sort of parking garage type situation.
Parking garage type situation. That only happens in the movies.
Well,
Kind of zooms in on
maybe Alexander likes
Parking garage situation.
Got him to do something.
Okay.
So, you in the social world, huh? You in the spirit world, huh?
Yep. Well, actually, the spirit world's kind of screwed up right now. It's kind of silly and weird. Trying to figure that out and other things.
We
Well,
don't talk to him.
But I mean, Sala, she was onto something. She is to be listened to because there is something stuff going on with that world.
He tried to get me killed.
They try to get you doing that? Oh, yeah.
Am I running?
Yeah.
not really trying to get
That's
you
not trying to
killed.
get you killed.
That's
That's saving
simply-
your ass.
In my eyes.
Definitely not hopeful.
Yeah, shine your light on something. But yeah, no, like, I mean, I can be more of assistance, like in that kind of stuff.
Well, we'll talk. Cause I definitely don't want to be going through Patrick anymore. His services come at too high of a price for my taste.
How high of a price?
Is that going to be one of your two?
Yes.
All right. Well, Jesus Christ! You just milked this poor guy to death.
Just saying.
Oh, we all get
Found her
two?
You
stuff
grab the
like
really
that.
top of
Oh.
the T
I used
and you
one.
pull hard really.
Yeah.
I used to, buddy.
Did I use one or two?
You used two.
Okay.
Everybody gets two, but I mean,
I'm
like,
just asking questions.
It's like
Were you not paying attention to the part
it's
where we
like
have
the, it's like the
I
better
thought we had two
Spider-Man.
collectively. Like,
no,
Okay.
no, because you all got so many successes
Yeah, okay.
that like.
We're just gonna beat this poor child into the ground.
And also
he botched on his resistance roll.
Nice.
So I was just like, forget it.
Everyone gets 1, 2.
Thank you, Spider-Man. You're so generous.
It was everybody gets ask 1 to everybody gets 2. So, all right. What were you gonna? Oh, Patrick has a feud going on with this other demon named Sylvia. From what I understand, yeah. Well, you know, like you managed to get all this information going at the same time because you thought raped this poor man.
Thought rape.
Oh, thought rape. It's better than real rape.
You all did it.
I had no part in the roll
The rape.
process.
She started the rape.
Stop with the rape, Vanessa.
You still get 2.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay,
You
so
and Dan.
so Patrick is making you pay a price because he's in a feud with Sylvia the demon.
Oh yeah, Sylvia and Patrick's their feud has gone back since before the war, before they even fell.
Must be brother and sister.
But
So what's Patrick's
Or
price?
just kissing
You're
cousins.
dancing around this.
Patrick usually wants you to go into Sylvia's
No,
area
there's
and
tentacles
do
and
something messed up to one of the
little
people
cat
in
here.
her area, and then Sylvia will
Wow,
send
party.
someone over to the East Village to do something over there.
Where's Sylvia's area?
Oh, around here actually, she makes her home in the south in the South Projects. Runs a little palm reading shop.
Neat. If I can continue with it. What kind of demon is Sylvia?
Right, yeah, she lives in the South Regret Projects. Maybe what kind of demon is she?
Is she a scary kind of demon? Is she a fiend? Is she a devil? Is she-
Sylvia's alright. She's a, she's a fiend.
What's about fiends? Doesn't that mean she can tell the future too?
She does things a little bit differently than Winston does.
Like palm reading.
Well, Winston is still a genius before his brain broke.
Correct.
Winston
he
is
made the
sti-
stars.
Winston is still a genius and still can figure out what's going on. It's just that whereas Sylvia is a little bit wrapped up in what she's doing. Also, the NPCs are mostly people who are not you guys.
That's a good thing. I mean,
But yeah, Sylvia, and you know, Sylvia has her own agenda, which is mostly involving Patrick.
Interesting. All right.
Anything from you two?
I was gonna ask, well, I'm more than willing to help, and my price is a lot cheaper than favors and all this. I have ideas that I want to explore, and I feel as though Alexander will not appreciate these ideas. You might appreciate them more, and I need a place to set up and do that.
Who wants to put human souls in robot bodies?
Or other inanimate objects to see.
Did you take Eminence?
No.
Okay.
I have.
I didn't catch
I
your
have
name, by the
legacy.
way. Tomas.
My boss is right.
Nope, you didn't.
Okay.
My boss is right. There are a lot of issues that Alexander's going to have with some of these big ideas. I have evidence 5.
He's your boss now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's paying me.
Alright.
That's why Andrew keeps saying that his job is harder than yours.
No, I'm just saying that in
The
character.
stuff we invent
Oh.
out of it and we sell, we make the money. Boom.
What are you
I-
What is happening? Are you guys making crack?
I'm curious and I want to know more.
Okay.
But not right now. We
That's
have
fine.
too many other things
That's fine.
going on.
Have you heard anything about that? Damn, I can't remember what it was called. That weapon.
Good job.
That weapon.
Oh,
that they use for the
The
gig.
holy
Slayer
weapon.
one.
It's just called the. You could just say the weapon.
Have you heard anything about the weapon?
The weapon? That old myth? Is that what Alexander has you guys running around looking for?
No, that's what I'm looking for.
No, something about a Tower of Babel.
Babel
I
fish.
think I just tried to guess in my head your second question, and I went right to, do you know about 2 officers that died recently?
I mean, no, my second question is going to be, what would happen if we just walked out with one suit?
Well, let's go with the god weapon first, though.
Yeah.
You'd make this poor man cry.
It was just like, well, the weapon. I mean, that's it's just a story that demons started telling the pit. I mean, every demon has heard something about the weapon, but I mean, like, we were all in the pit for a couple of millennia, and nobody knows anything about making it. None of the pit lords want to talk about it. Why wasn't it used if it supposedly got built? Point of order. You, none of you who were involved in making the weapon, for whatever fragments you remember in the pit, which for those of you with eminence is quite a bit, you actually don't remember the weapon. When you got back to Earth, it was like a veil was lifted from your minds, and you remember parts of it now.
So I can remember making the weapon?
You can't. You don't have enough legacy to remember a whole lot before the war. That's what legacy is. But you do know, like, deep down, that you are a part of it. And by part of it, I mean an instrument.
So I know it exists.
Yeah. You know that it exists. You know that you are a part of it, and that you know that you are a major part of it.
How much legacy did we need to have to?
Depends. How much legacy do you have? Okay, you will remember a whole lot more. But, so, back to that. But yeah, so like he like...
He has no idea what I'm talking about.
He knows what you're talking about, he just doesn't even believe it's real.
Yeah. You know anybody that might?
Maybe
No.
like the Archpit Fiends, Lucifer, if wherever the hell he went.
Yeah, we should go look for him.
Yeah, he seems like a chum.
You want to do your second question now?
Yeah.
It's like, and put one hand over the other, and it's like, well, look. I mean, I could say that I have snipers guarding all the exits, but I don't. You want to grab him, you want to take him, you want to walk out with him, fine. We'll get him some other way. It just lets me know where you stand.
I'm just gonna throw this out there, guys. I never liked Alexander when we first met him. I'm pretty convinced that he's the one who brought us here, or in the warehouse at least. I'm pretty convinced of that.
I don't know if you guys remember, but because it's been kind of less than 24 hours, but some of your people's bodies have been missing for up to a week before you were taken. You specifically have not been.
Wait, my body wasn't missing for a week?
Yeah, but like some of your bodies have been missing for a while. Like before, and it's something that you kind of realized as you're kind of going through your bones. You can decide how long you've been missing for. I'm not gonna dictate that to you, but up to a week to down to a couple of days where you just kind of disappeared.
Okay. I guess communicating through the telepathic link, or magic or whatever.
Magic.
You know,
Magic missile.
Magic mind meld.
all there is ported here.
Yeah.
Is that your mom?
It's our mom.
No, the fuck. Look, it's not like we can believe 110% what this guy's talking about either.
Yeah.
And we don't have to like what Alexander's selling, but I mean, if he is being in his in his area puts us in a position of power over everybody, then why the fuck not?
Alexander? Yeah. Fuck Alexander.
Yeah, fuck Alexander, but I'm just saying, if this one guy has a whole team of people having to work against him in order to do anything, why the fuck are we just gonna be like, let's join the band of misfits?
get some power under our fucking wing. Maybe we can even pull more people from Alexander's group out of his group into what we're doing.
Remember, Alexander also has Stanley and not Stanley and Rachel. Has Richard, Sawa, and Derek, and you just learned that he knows Derek's true name.
Yeah.
And that'd be a
I don't-
handy thing for us to get a hold
I
of.
There's
don't
like nothing
trust
we can do
Alexander.
about that,
I
can we?
feel like the more we stay with him, you think we're gonna like pull apart his little group. He is so entrenched that he's gonna put his talents into us.
I'm
He's
pretty
gonna
confident
find out
that
our true names. You gonna stick around for that?
pretty confident that we have one person who'd be more than willing to sell him out and the chance he gets. Derek.
Not if you
Derek.
can't.
He has
He
his
could
true
do-
name.
He could do something.
He has his true name.
could-
What's he gonna
You
do?
can't talk for this long telepathically
Oh.
before you are just staring meaningfully at each other.
There's just a moment. It's like
Then
I
the
feel that
Titanic
awkward.
comes
I feel
up.
that awkward
So-
silence between us, and I just like go, and then I wink at him.
So we're in between a rock
I guess
and
you're
a
not
hard
sleeping on
place.
the couch tonight.
Because you're sleeping on the couch, you're crashing on their couch.
No, I know. So are we doing a threesome?
My vote.
I never said you were sleeping in my bed.
You did.
Right,
in
let's
fact,
get
say
Winston,
That
let's
last
get
time.
out of
You
here.
did say that
Wait,
last
wait.
time.
Oh, I know. But
Hold
then
on.
I rolled.
Why?
Why not? Aren't we supposed to return him to the house?
You can take Winston for yourselves.
Fuck, I don't want to do that. Where the fuck are we gonna put him?
Maybe a fucking target
He's
on
not
the
a
back.
fucking dog. He's like, oh, look at a cute little puppy.
Look,
Oh, speaking of which, with your empathy roll, one of the things you guys definitely all know is that Winston does mean something to Thomas.
Okay.
Like, on a personal level.
Okay.
Like, he feels... you can't tell if he necessarily feels responsible for what happened to Winston, or if he just likes Winston, but like, Winston has that sort of mascot-like role
Yeah.
to, like, at the bare minimum, like, Thomas and possibly Alexander.
He's kind of like a caregiver type, like kind of I am. Like he wants to take care of this guy.
Not necessarily,
Mm-hmm.
but more that, like, can't put your finger on what, but that's not it.
Okay. Look. No matter what happens, I don't feel comfortable with Winston being with Richard and Rachel or whatever the hell their names are. I don't really care.
Stanley and Rachel.
Stanley and Rachel. And I don't feel comfortable with Winston being with Alexander either.
Oh,
We sure as hell can't keep him for ourselves. That's not going to happen.
Well, Thomas
Why not?
puts his hands up and it's like, well, how about this? We'll all get into Lexus. We'll go meet Stanley and Rachel. You guys can decide for yourselves.
how about,
Guys?
how about we take this guy back to where the guy who gave us all the free stuff.
What free
Give you
stuff?
all the free stuff. The hotel room, the book.
I mean,
with the
I had an
numbers.
apartment. I didn't need the hotel.
Yeah.
But that
I'd like to
person,
aggressively play mid. Just be in the middle, honestly.
Lyra?
I mean, if we go there, it's going to be harder to get him out.
I'm thinking.
I'm down to beat them.
Once we go there,
I-
we're pretty much stuck.
Maybe you can work out some kind of deal so that we can, with Stanley and Rachel, where we can have access to Winston whenever we want. But I don't want him to be with Alexander.
But once we
I
go
don't
there with
trust
Winston,
Alexander
it's going to be
at all.
harder to get him out. Right now, we can take him and leave.
Yeah, but we can do that. What are we going to do with him then?
Take him back.
To Alexander? I don't want him to go to Alexander.
For now, it would be easier to get him back out of there than it would be to get him back out of wherever we're going.
We can work on curing him.
You could.
Which
I mean,
solve the problem
Van-
with his wife.
After this incident, you are almost certain that you are no longer correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because he's going to be put on lockdown. He's never going to be leaving that house ever again.
He's probably not going to be stored in that house anymore.
Yeah. Well, either way, like, my character thinks he's just going to be locked in the house and no one's going to be allowed to talk to him anymore.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
like,
we'll lose him again.
Yeah, like, you guys are pretty much certain that once this event plays out, like, Alexander's gonna, like, take Winston and do something with him.
not kill him.
Yeah, he's
Or
gonna
send it
make
back
him
to the-
safe.
You can't
Yeah.
find the real, true answer to an experiment if you don't know all the pieces to it. So we should meet these people beforehand. That way, you know your decisions.
Hell. Every
Nobody
now
else
and
has
then.
got an opinion, sure.
Fluid dynamics.
Corey, you going to bed?
Yeah, I do gotta go.
Wow, we're gonna drop bombs.
Well, no, it's like
Yeah, go to sleep.
And in doing so, like I
Let's go all meet what's her face and what's
Yeah.
his face.
Let's do it. Awesome.
And Corey's leaving, so are we wrapping it up?
Oh, alright.
It's 1:40.
Yeah, it's 1:40. So you guys want to break? You guys want to go meet Stanley and Rachel?
I'm down for whatever.
It's up to you.
I'm good. But
Quorum's 3.
I don't need
I don't
sleep.
know how
Let's
early
quick
you have
sleep.
to wake up.
Yeah, it's up to you. We're in your house.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
no, like
Come up with a concrete plan, Corey.
I
Just in
have.
general. Oh, you.
This person's gonna help me out more than Alexander or what?
No. Come up with a plan for.
I
Not who's
think
gonna support you.
I think
It's
he has.
what are they supporting?
I feel like he's already laid the groundwork of what he wants to do, and that's as far as you're going to get, Andrew, okay? You just have to lay down and accept it.
Actually, ironically, Thomas has an office at that building that you guys want to get into.
That's funny.
So we still have a business.
So
I don't think Corey actually used any of his questions yet, so...
You did.
No, I'm using
Yeah.
I used one, and I was just gonna use it more to set up stuff so that I
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
assumed.
get meetings set up so I could work it out, so I could do my stuff on the side and you could protect me.
Right, and just so we're clear, I would prefer if you described in detail later what that stuff was.
Yeah, we're making stuff. We're also a detective company. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like you're just like shifting it around. I'm just trying to like think out how my abilities can be of use.
How am I going to make money out of this?
This
How
feels
does
like
this
Okay,
equal
the
me
basic
money?
idea here, Andrew,
This feels
just
like
to give you a
Underpants
basic breakdown, is that I want, so that you know what my character wants to do, I want to set a shop up so that A, I can have a steady source of willpower renewal.
Sure.
So I need to make stuff
Okay.
so that I can, and also kind of like,
That's where the underpants film part
also
comes in.
the business part, if I give information that actually helps other people, that's another form of willpower I get back.
Okay.
So, an agency that helps people out.
So you're
Okay.
you're Corey's detective and craft store.
We'll stop.
It's a one-stop shop. What do you want?
We are problem solvers. That's what we will be.
We'll find your missing wife, and you can buy her this vase.
You guys
That's the soul of a 4-year-old I rammed inside of
Okay,
it.
I wasn't able to save your wife, but there's a beautiful urn you could buy.
Here's the ghost of your wife.
And on the side of that, we do more malicious experiments.
Wow.
That's not so good. So there's your concrete answer of what's gonna happen.
Was it very concrete for you?
No, but I'll take it.
You'll take it. You'll just take whatever, man.
I thought I am.
He's the boss.
Yeah.
All right. So he's like, yeah, we gonna go?
Eking my show.
Bye, Corey.
Yeah. Just there you go. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
Why you lock yourself out?
Because up usually needs lock.
He locked himself in.
We are gonna do the Stanley and Rachel scene somewhat soon because it is 1:40.
Totally.
Okay. So to move things along,
Brum, brum, brum.
Thomas ushers you all into the truck, into the car, and then he kind of looks at all of you. It's probably easier if we just take 2.
Sure.
And he snaps his fingers, and the gray piece of shit gets pulled around.
Wow.
And it's like, sorry, I only have 2 vehicles, and the gray piece of shit keeps up with my humble image of the downtrodden healer.
Fair enough.
And
I'm sitting in a nice car.
I'm getting in the van. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm in the van. I don't give a fuck.
okay, so gray piece of shit,
great piece of shit.
Okay, and Winston
GPS.
gets in the nice vehicle. And you guys drive there. Thomas doesn't really talk while he's driving. And you guys follow.
I chat up Winston.
All right, and Winston. The more you talk to him, and the more time you spend with him, the more you start to realize that his brain's broke.
Yeah.
Like a little bit further than crack. Like before, you just thought he was out of it and spacey or different. But the more you talk about, it, the more you can see there are holes where parts of his personality should be.
Yeah.
And and it's inconsistent, and it's inconsistent.
Brilliant
It's weird.
And retarded.
Yeah, it's weirdly inconsistent, and it does feel like there's it's been kind of bombed out, and crack's certainly not helping any. All right, it's a fairly short trip to the docks. It's about 15 minutes or so, mostly because you're in a light traffic, somewhat ghettoized area. And the closer you get to the docks, the more gang activity you see. To the point where, when it's at the docks, there are just groups of people milling about with weapons in full display, and this area is industrialized. There's no civilian presence. There's no one really to buy drugs from or to sell drugs to. And these guys definitely look like they're guards of some sort. And there's quite a few. And the vehicles get waved through the dock security, which is really just some old guy in a box that flips a lever to make the thing go up and down. And you can tell the real security's on the outside, and they take note of the car, but it looks like they recognize it, and they get waved on through. Thomas didn't make a call or do anything of give any indication that he said he was on his way. So you can only assume that he did some sort of true name-based communication, same way the rest of you can. And it's just fortunately, the two of them usually keep pretty busy, but Stanley's away on business, but I don't know what that means, don't even ask. But Rachel will be here to talk. And he pulls up to the, there's a trailer off to the side of the docks, kind of far away from the cranes and the boats and everything. And she's like, that's where she makes her office. I'll wait outside so that you can get a feel for her.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Alright.
Sounds good.
Walk in.
Alright. The office looks like it's, it's used a lot, and it smells like it's used a lot, and it's actually, there's a bathroom, there's a cot there's a porta potty off to the side, there's a cot in the corner that looks like it's where she sleeps a lot, there's kind of a pile of clothing on the floor, she's dressed in thrift store chic, and on the walls and all over the walls of the trailer is pictures and names of different people, and you can see over on an area marked New Brixton the 5 of your names, and but no pictures yet, and except for you.
What's up for me? I got a picture?
Yeah.
Is he in a cop uniform?
Oh my god, OC, I just realized we just came to these people and you're here. Wow.
Ooh. You didn't say shit about that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Kind of why I didn't really want to come here.
Motherfucker, you should
have said something.
Motherfucker.
Fuck it, I'm good with it.
I'm glad I have no idea what was going on. I know he has some sort of ties, but I don't
I
know.
stole his drugs.
And killed his men.
Kill us, man.
Yeah, and he didn't give
More
the shit
important
back.
than
He
the
gave
drugs,
to
it was the
Alexander.
occult
Right.
books.
Oh yeah, and their occult books.
Oh no. We have no idea about any of this. Oh no.
I'm sorry, are you having flashbacks of JoJo? With his oh no's?
no.
Can you just throw in an oh my god?
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh my god!
I like
So,
it.
so yeah. Anyway,
Xander walking around with his balls on the outside. Doesn't give a fuck.
sitting behind, and yeah, there's pictures everywhere. There's a map of the world with like pins in it, and you know, there's like books and like there's a stack of occult texts like in the corner, and you know, there's like books and papers scattered all over the desk. Behind the desk is kind of like a an older woman in her 50s with like a rather severe bun, glasses, kind of a wrinkled face, and she's in her 50s, but she definitely looks like she's got some city miles on her, and she has like cartoonishly bad like rouge makeup on and like thick blue eyeshadow.
God.
And it looks like she lived kind of a hard life before she became a demon. Like, sorry about the body, but you can't really choose who you end up in. So,
That's how she introduces herself to everybody.
Hi,
Awesome.
I'm Tyson.
Yeah. Robert.
Jebro.
Just straight up
Wow,
said
what the
celestial
fuck?
name.
Why not?
you have evidence?
Yes.
Roll.
Nick.
That's one. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, okay. So 0.
Well, she said, since she said her name, so I just kind of like throw my arms up. Okay, well, fine. I guess we're doing this. Akmetha, I guess.
I'm
She
not
began-
doing this.
She writes down both your celestial names.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah,
Damn.
3.
So, alright. So you got Thomas to spill his guts about. So you got Thomas to spill his guts, apparently. It's not it doesn't happen to Thomas very often,
We're really good at what we do.
apparently.
So, we hear that Thomas is going to be handing over Winston to you and Richard.
That's the plan. Keep him over by the docks.
Is his name Richard?
Right? Stanley.
Stanley.
It's fine. We'll keep him over by the docks. Keep him away from Alexander and whatever it is that Alexander's having him do. I don't know how much you know about Rich. God damn it, you fucked me up. I don't know how you know much about Stanley and I, but
I
we've
just
been
wrote down Stanley Richard. Me.
we've been compiling a list of the demons from all over the world. We decided to take over some of the criminal enterprises because we have a feeling that at some point we may need to smuggle some people in or some people out of the city. And having all the criminal elements on your side seems a good way to do that.
Yeah, borders are really hard to
Makes sense.
pass.
Yeah!
So, how do you plan on keeping him safe?
Oh, Winston?
Yeah.
Look, Alexander may be big for power struggles, but mostly on a social level. He's not the sort to, send someone in with a Tommy gun to get things taken care of.
I mean, even so, one person with a Tommy gun wouldn't do much here.
Well, you know
Like
what I
100
mean,
rounds.
metaphorically speaking. Look. Alexander, he big talk, little action.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Devil. Like, loves to get other people to do things for him, never does anything himself. And, let's face it, back to the political side of the things. What's he gonna do? Send some people after us who will paper cut us to death? The cops? Cops are all terrified of coming over here, and we own enough of them. More dirty cops than clean cops in this city. What, with the underground boxing ring and all? You kidding me? Half of them participate.
Gonna be doing some part-time work in your underground boxing. Didn't know you were in charge of that.
That's more Stanley's side of things.
Okay.
He's got the look for this side of kind of work, and I got the brains.
Okay. So what do you plan on doing with Winston? Like, will he be able to go back home, or are you planning on hiding him away somewhere?
I would assume he can't go back home because Alexander's just gonna.
I checked for line,
That's
bitch.
what I'm asking.
Well, if I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah.
I don't do nearly as good of a job. 2.
3. Never mind. It's
I mean, that is a 3, and these are 2s, but let's just put that away and put this 9 and 10.
the glare.
Okay. What exactly are you checking?
Line
she's
bitch.
lying.
I don't know what he's checking the line.
Her answer. He has to.
Oh, like right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sorry, I got distracted by Andrew.
Sorry.
What were you saying? What was your question?
What's she going to do with Winston? Where is he going to be kept? Like, is he going to be locked away? Will he be able to go back home?
We started working something out with Thomas. Help Winston get clean. First of all, we got to get him away from that stuff he's been using. I don't know why Alexander let that go on for so long. It wasn't part of the deal.
We had some concerns. You are part of the crime around here,
Yeah.
which includes a steady flow of crack for Winston.
Okay, look, it's not just crack for Winston. I mean, we didn't inherit an entire crack organization because we knew Winston was going to show up, and then it's all for Winston.
But you know what I mean.
The drugs were here first.
You know what I mean.
What deal did you break with Alexander just to take
Alexander said he was going to take care of him, keep him in his house, keep him happy, keep him content, let him do his thing, let him try to figure out where the creator is and what he's doing. See if he can't maybe get a hold of some of our brothers and sisters.
But I thought Winston's brain was broke.
Winston's brain's broke on a social level, but have you seen the inside of his house? Calculations he's doing?
I can't make hide nor hair of them, but yes, I've seen the calculations.
I mean,
But how
they're
often
legit.
does he get a moment of clarity to actually figure out those calculations?
fairly often.
Well,
But he
there's-
just can't be left alone to take care of himself.
Mostly it's a lot at this point.
Yeah,
Did I
he's
get
got
when
it.
I was talking to him in the car? Like, is that
Yeah.
what I picked up on?
Yeah, that like at this point he's more or less a savant.
Okay.
But he didn't. But look, he wasn't always like this. And, you know, Winston means a lot to all of us, or all of us that came out with Winston. You know, he was, and yeah, he was trying to figure out how to get in contact with some of our old brothers and sisters. I'm sure after a couple of millennia under the Creator's thumb, maybe there's some more people willing to join the rebellion. Maybe we got some allies up there. Maybe some people think we got a raw deal and they don't want to speak out, and now that we're back, you know, we can do this. Or where is he in the first place? It's not a bad idea to be asking these questions. And Winston's got the brains to figure it out. He's a heck of a lot smarter than I am. And we're from the same house.
Oh, so you're a
Fiend.
yeah.
There are a lot of fiends.
Okay.
Yeah!
Is Stanley a fiend also?
No,
What's Stanley?
you don't know.
I ask.
He's a devourer.
That seems like a random question asked in the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Stanley? Stanley's a devil. That's...
Stanley's a devil?
Oh yeah. Loves to talk. Never get him to shut up.
All right.
That's how he was able to take over so much of the crime so quick.
So I have a lot of reservations about Alexander, just because he just seems so fucking sketchy.
Well, that's
as soon as he
fair.
came out of the pit. Have you heard how we came out and came into this world?
No.
Well, we woke up in a
Screaming
warehouse.
and covered in blood.
Do you have any guesses?
you have any guesses on how we came into this world? Maybe some rumors? No?
Thomas knew right off the bat. It was kind of interesting.
Yeah, Thomas knew right off the bat.
How did you get here? Me?
Yeah.
Woke up one day in this old bag of bones. Always thinking,
Screaming and covered in blood.
not screaming and covered in blood, but been considering maybe going into one of my thralls every once in a while, but that just doesn't seem right, you know, killing some soul that I managed to sucker into a pact just so I can have a younger body.
I want to roll on that. I want to see if she's like actually legit, like caring.
You're not going to ask
that.
about them if they're going to like try to kill you or anything? That's crazy.
I'm just gonna let it ride.
You're just going to let the whole thing ride.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right,
Jesus.
do I get to add 3 more on that because my
For
enemies
now.
for empathy, or is it just when I'm talking to them?
It's some music.
No, you can add
the
that.
tension.
Also, from what you gathered, you know, she's taking care of more of the information network side of things. So,
Yeah, 4.
okay. Yeah, like she's she doesn't necessarily see humans as just tools for her to use however she wants. She's not adverse to the idea of thralls, and she's certainly not adverse to the idea of running a crime ring.
Yeah.
But she is adverse to the idea of,
Just straight up saying, "Get out of that body, it's mine."
yeah, of just like killing someone and taking it over just out of sheer convenience.
See, the more we talk to them, the more I want to get on their side. I say that to your brain specifically.
Setting up, sorry. That's the
The
second.
more we talk to them, the more I want to get on their side.
Yeah. That's what manipulation is.
She's legit. She's legit.
Now,
I don't know why you're so adverse to getting in bed, staying in bed with the devil you know, then jumping into bed with the devil you
Don't
don't know.
know the devil. We know.
You don't trust them already. You trust these people implicitly. Why are you so willing to just jump?
Yeah,
I
we've
like
known
you,
them for
Rachel.
all of like
Well,
30
thank you,
minutes.
dear.
We know
I'm
them
not-
about as long as
I'm not saying.
Alexander.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. We just keep it
whoa,
aggressive.
whoa,
middle
whoa,
ground.
look, guys.
We were
Yeah,
about to fist
they're
fight.
meanly looking into
It's
each
gonna be a
other's
sad
eyes.
fight. Yeah, it's gonna be a real sad fight.
Look, I will wear you down with.
You'll never hit me.
I mean, I'll just wear you down, and then I'll just keep healing myself.
Which one are
Through
you gonna?
attrition, motherfucker.
Which one are you gonna fight? There's gonna be a few of me, motherfucker.
But you know how this works? He's the brother that talks shit. I'm the brother that helps him when he gets beat up.
Nick, help!
Still, I'm basically casting a mirror image, so you have
You're
to
basically
find the right
casting
one.
pipe bomb.
That's true. Never mind. You're right. Pipe bomb wins.
I just blow the whole room up.
Oh
I
my
don't give a
God.
fuck where you are.
Can you
Anyways,
do
it's on the complete opposite side here, and you're gonna kick my ass. All right, that's fine.
protection?
I'm just saying.
Look,
You know, bros are bros.
Bros are bros. Bros
We can-
before devils.
we can guarantee Winston's protection. We will give him a better place to stay. We'll keep him clean. We'll keep him better fed. Didn't nearly look this sick when we left him last.
See, now if we
What
want
about
to
his
make the
poor
other
wife?
choice, it's going to be extremely difficult to get him out of here.
What about his wife?
She
Yeah.
likes him.
Winston's
We have a
wife
couple-
has broken.
I
That
know a way
woman
of
barely
fixing her.
likes light.
I know how to fix her.
Yeah, bullet.
No.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean you know how to fix her? You can't just like fix a mind. We already had Thomas try.
I have a ritual that I'm pretty sure will work for her.
Oh yeah? What do you need?
Somebody who
I
actually
need
knows
someone-
that ritual.
The souls of the innocent.
I need someone that's able to do the War of Longing, manipulate flesh, trace pattern. Do you know anyone that will be able to do those?
Winston can trace patterns.
Yeah, well, Winston's got trace patterns down.
Okay, so we need 2 more people then. we maybe know one other person who could do the manipulate flesh, but I'm pretty sure Benjamin's just kind of a dickbag and won't help.
Oh, well, Derek can do it then, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the
Derek.
person who knows about the demons, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
I hear Alexander knows Derek's true name. Do you know anything about what Alexander made him do? I know there's so many questions.
Probably manipulate flesh.
Oh my.
That was a good one.
Hey, did you like that one?
I did.
Okay.
I like this so much I have to leave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
are you going to bed?
No, I'm getting some water.
No, okay.
Well, never mind.
All right. What'd you ask again? I had to look up something real quick.
I asked her, since she knows Derek, what did Alexander make Derek do since he knows his true name? Does
She
know?
gives a shrug. Nobody knows. Whatever it wasn't something to us.
Okay.
Because, we're intact. So it wasn't something to us. Maybe.
Is she full shit? I got 3 successes.
No, she's not full shit. She also doesn't have, as you're rolling against her, you realize she doesn't have a whole lot of social skills. Mostly the bookish type.
Okay.
So like, for anybody that wants to like jump in and talk to her, like she's kind of low on defenses. Yeah, it wasn't to us. Maybe it had something to do with the Patrick and Sylvia feud going on. Maybe it was something to Thomas.
Okay.
Wasn't to me though.
I have a couple reservations about letting you take care of Winston. Personally, I have 2 things that I'd like from this, and you guys can chime in with any of your reservations. My 2 reservations is I want you guys to help me fix his wife, because that's all kinds of fucked up. 2, we would like access to Winston whenever we want.
You make him seem like a library.
What?
You make
Yes.
him seem like a library.
You can see into the
He's a
future.
person.
He is a person. Why can't we just
Boom.
come and chill out without going through all these paperwork? Also, I mean,
You want to visit our son?
yeah,
You
we
just
want to come in and visit him. You know,
We don't want to keep
without
him.
any
We just
strings
want
attached.
him whatever.
Okay.
we want.
But see, the problem with that is if we're trying to keep him hidden from
We're bad
Alexander.
parents already.
We're terrible.
If we're trying to keep him hidden from Alexander, if we're visiting him willy-nilly, Alexander's gonna find him.
I mean, I'm sure.
Okay, first
sure
of
they'll
all-
be able to find him like without our help.
Did you say any of that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay,
I said
first
all
of
that
all,
out loud.
Alexander's gonna know.
Yeah.
Okay? He's gonna know where Winston is. It's not a matter of hiding Winston.
But what I'm saying is, when I
What?
say we want visitation with him, you know, without any kind of paperwork, I'm saying I don't want to come to you and all of a sudden you want us to do a job just to see Winston.
Oh,
Okay.
why should I trust you?
Why should you trust us?
Yeah.
We're here standing in front of you with trying to help Winston. I don't want him being how the fuck he is.
I have literally
Out in the
dozens
world.
of people with guns out there that can make
Hey,
you do what I say.
You don't understand. We just brought him here to them, and now we
Yeah, I
have an
know.
army out there. So we can make no demands.
I'm not making any demands. I'm just saying my reservation. That's all I'm doing.
Look, you want to see Winston, maybe you can visit him, or FaceTime him, or call him if he wants to talk to you.
Okay. That sounds fine, actually. FaceTime is actually a pretty nifty program. Will he have FaceTime? Will
No.
he have internet?
Wow.
What about contact with
Look,
you?
we're kind of in a.
I'm here.
Like a number, a FaceTime, something like that.
Yeah, and she scrawls down her number and hands it to you.
Put it in my phone.
1-800 bitch.
Ugly.
Look, and actually, while you're here, if any of you want to give me your contact information so I can get a hold of you,
Yeah, I give
Or,
her a
uh,
number.
Yeah, I give her my number. Well, I'll just hold on to it for a second. Can I have your name?
No.
I shared my name.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you did that.
I wanna. I kind of like give her a look. Can you share your name with
This-
me? And I want to roll.
Fucking do it. That's what you want to roll.
I mean, yes.
Do they know if it's our social name or if it's our real name?
Can
Okay,
I
definitely
roll
knows.
charisma?
So it just has the ring to it. That goes,
I'm having
that's
fun.
the
I'm
celestial
having
name.
more fun right now because James is already like starting to regret like just going all in on this team. Oh shit, we did just like walk into their army, and
No,
oh
not really.
shit, we're trapped.
I mean, I'm fully aware of that. That's
oh
fine.
wow.
That's what I was
If they
trying
wanted
to
to kill us, we'd be dead already, especially him.
I don't
roll
think the
charisma
one
and
that
subterfuge or
governs that is
here.
here right now. Or knows about it.
Yeah, it's true.
While you're
Yeah, pretty
rolling that,
Or cares
Well,
about
remember, Alexander also interceded on your behalf.
it. Yeah.
what do you know about
Fuck, really?
One.
Sylvia and Patrick?
Alright, first of all, this is not a library. It's free and open for you to just get all the information you want.
Fair enough.
Botch, for the love of God, botch.
Did you booch?
What?
Did you booch?
No.
Well, she's not telling you anything.
Me. Okay.
What? Yep.
Yeah, I wanted
Okay.
her celestial name.
Look, first of all, this isn't a library. This isn't a place where you can just come and get whatever you want for free. Why do you want to know about Sylvia and Patrick?
Tomas brought them up, and so I was just curious of what on earth is going on with that whole thing. There seems to be like a lot of different sects having angry feud over here, and then the Winston situation here, and then the Alexander doing his thing over here.
Winston's
There
kind of
seems-
tied to like almost everything from what I can see here.
Except for Sylvia and Patrick.
Except for Sylvia and Patrick.
Well, I mean, Winston's connected to Patrick, and then in turn, he's connected to Sylvia.
Ish.
The two of them came later.
Yeah, I know.
They're like, and they're
Patrick
only tangentially, and he's only tangentially connected to Rachel, Sawa, and Derek.
Yeah. Well, Patrick made the device that made Winston crazy.
Right, but Patrick just kind of did it.
Okay. Well,
Like he,
we don't know what they did.
yeah,
but
like for all you know, he never met Winston.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, just kind of like, it's our second day here on Earth.
Okay, go figure it out yourself. Unless you got some interesting tidbit of information, I'm not just giving away free stuff. I'm only willing to be nice guy for so long.
Fair enough.
And then what?
And then we let Stanley take care of it.
What? I'm sorry I took your mouth off of Alexander's dick.
Oh right, because I was so fucking on it. He's like, "Are you gonna join me?" And I was like, "No, I'm gonna stay neutral." Yeah, I'm just sucking that dick down. Fuck. You're trying to get your brother killed. Look at you. You fucking are. You don't know it though because he hasn't said shit to anybody about it for no fucking reason that I can ascertain.
It makes it funner this way.
I'm surprised.
Hell was warm, but it wasn't that
He hasn't said
bad.
anything about that.
They sent me back to the pit. It's not that bad.
Well, you got any more questions?
Me? I ain't got nothing, man.
What did you need something? Did you ask me something that I forgot about?
No.
Okay, you were kind of staring at me like.
I know. I'm trying to like no library, and it's like, okay, well now I need a lead of some place to go and do. So it's kind
You
of
notice? I mean, she's got a bunch of occult texts like on the floor behind her. Like she's doing
Yeah.
some kind of research.
Can I just kind of
As she
see
sees
what
you,
they are? Or?
as you start to do that, she throws a coat over them.
Really?
Wow.
I ask her that. Really?
not a library. This isn't free. You're here out of the goodness of my heart, and you're here in one piece out of the goodness of my heart and the fact that Alexander did some fancy footwork.
So,
What?
what if I...
What does that mean?
I might have.
No, you can explain later. Look, I'm a very busy person. I don't have all day to sit around and chat with new
She's
people.
irritating.
This bitch is irritating.
You're gonna leave Winston with us or not?
We have
I'm
a
fine with
choice.
leaving Winston with you.
Do you have a choice? You do not. The rest of us maybe.
I don't care.
This is what you wanted, man.
So, will you at least help with Winston's wife?
What am I gonna do?
You know people. I'm 2 days old here. I'm sure you know.
That's apparently our problem.
I'm sure you know demons that fit my criteria for curing his wife.
Yeah, I can give you introductions.
Okay, I'm
You
okay
already
with that.
said you were going to be working with the boxing, right?
Yeah,
What can you do?
healer.
Yeah, you can heal.
Yeah.
You
Kinda like
good at
Thomas.
it?
Okay. Can Thomas raise the dead? Do you know if he can raise the dead?
She doesn't answer that.
Okay. Maybe as good or better than Thomas.
You know, it's like, can you do real stuff too? Because there's big crowds there.
What do you mean real stuff? Oh, you're talking about like the whoosh.
No, as in the actually patch people up because there's big crowds there and it's harder to use your abilities with big crowds.
You're a
around.
nurse.
Yes. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm actually a nurse, as you could tell. And I look down, oh shit, I'm not wearing my scrubs. I'm just wearing my scrub trunks and my Hangman t-shirt.
You like say that out loud. I'm wearing my swim trunks, my Hangman t-shirt. In case you didn't know.
Yeah, all right. You do some work for us. We'll get you the introductions you need.
Okay.
I look at her and go, can you actually read those? Because I can't.
Do you need anything?
See, I've been fighting saying, like, I can heal people too, and just, like, use illusions on them. Your leg's fixed, and it's like, ah, I just want to do
No,
it.
you're supposed to use illusions on the fighters to make them seem bigger.
Yeah, that's it.
They get up, thinking their legs look fine. They're all like flying.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, it feels great.
Why does it still hurt? It looks great.
where's the blood coming from?
Why do I feel lightheaded? Don't worry about it, man.
Just walk it off.
You look great.
Oh, fuck.
It's just stiff.
I don't say that, though. I don't need anything. I'm fine. I didn't want to come here.
Me either.
Guys are so weird.
I don't feel like putting myself in a position where I'm just going to be raped.
Wow,
Again,
I know how
because-
Vanessa feels all the time.
Yeah, you're right. I better check my privilege.
Yeah, check your privilege.
I'll trade you.
God, it makes me a black woman? Jesus.
And Jewish.
Yeah.
And Jewish.
What's happening right now? Trying to kill me or?
Kalima!
Oh God, my lungs.
So, like, and she points to you as just like, stay out of trouble now. Alexander won't be there to save you again, and I can guarantee you whatever he has to do wasn't worth it. The rest of you will take better care of Winston. Okay?
Fair.
We're going to keep him under lock and key because, let's face it, you're with him, and there's no way we're trusting any of you further than we can throw you.
Is that a promise?
I can't throw him very far.
Got it?
Yeah.
Good. Can we have a van to go away now?
Thomas will take you.
Oh, that's right. He's still outside.
Mm-hmm.
Can I leave without being shot?
Yeah.
So,
All right, I
so
leave.
It's
wanted
just her.
a meeting, or we have to fucking give up everything that we got.
I get the
What did we give
van.
up?
We gave up.
Thomas, that didn't go well.
Alliance to
Dude,
fucking-
that didn't go
what's his
well.
face?
Alexander.
Maybe it didn't go
We
well.
lost Winston.
She is an angry
that was
person.
dead. We were already in a shit tent.
Oh, whatever. I'm sure we're just slaps on the hands. On the wrist.
But I would enjoy working with you all.
Yeah, and I guess the good news is we have an in now. I mean, we have a reason to talk to these people in case we need something. And I do prefer their more realistic, like, working situation where it's just like, yeah, you know, you do something for us, we'll do something for you. I prefer equal trade.
I
and,
know what I am
you
now
know,
gonna
I
do.
have unlimited fucking kindness
I
in
am
my
after
heart.
a cult text.
Let me just give, and you know, when does the hammer drop for us? So,
Okay, Thomas is just like, look, I know Rachel can be a bit, come off a bit harsh, and, you know, she's all business. She doesn't like to screw around. But look, I mean...
And what the fuck did you do to her?
What'd you do to
Yeah,
her?
what was going on there?
come on, Nick.
And he gathers you all up in the car. It's like, we shouldn't stick around here.
Well, I shot one of their employees. Or no, I maimed them horribly.
They're
Killed them.
They're dead.
Did
They're
you
dead.
shoot them horribly, maim them, or kill them, and they're dead?
I mangled them.
So
Wow.
all of the above. Let's go
Okay.
with that.
Stole a bunch of their crack. And
Cocaine.
Or cocaine.
Let's get it here.
And
Yeah.
codex books.
Codex books. Oh, I see.
Wow.
Why did?
Because I
you
didn't know
just-
they were in the car. I didn't know that cop was
Did
part of
you?
them.
Did you meet with Alexander?
Yes.
Because that's what she said.
Yes.
How'd that go?
Yeah.
And Thomas is just like, I don't want any part of this. So you,
right.
you can finish talking about this later, and I'll just let you out.
Let us out on the good side of town, please.
Yeah, he lets you out in the good side of town.
With my scooter. Need my scooter back. Need it back.
I'm a guy that shouldn't like.
Like, I'll have someone deliver your scooter. All right, just I don't want any part of whatever the hell it is he did, and I don't want to know any about any of this.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Thanks, Thomas. All right.
For those of you that you know, Thomas, now that's like some valuable information that he just took a pass on.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I need some
you can
piano
continue
art.
this conversation now.
So you met with Alexander.
Yeah, he called me out on the radio. He knew my celestial name.
How did he do that? He didn't even meet you.
I don't know.
That's worrying.
So I met him in a parking garage.
Oh, I see.
Does anyone have security?
Nope.
I think I might have.
Damn, no.
Did you say yes, Vanessa?
No, I don't.
Are we all white collar motherfuckers?
Thought
I
I
feel
did.
like we are.
Yeah.
Anyway, he met me and told me to
Nobody
get...
has streetwise, so.
What does that look? He told me to get Winston, and that he would clean up this mess
Oh.
that I did.
It's probably something you should have shared.
Because
Because we just kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, fucked all that up.
Put your butthole right in his face.
So did he say what he would do if you didn't get Winston?
No,
Okay.
I just, unfortunately, we're so new here, I don't know any of the shop callers. So I went with just the first one for now.
Do you smell this?
Okay.
Do you want to bite?
Yeah, he's kind of a dick. That's really all I have on him. I don't like the man.
You want to bite?
So you know where I stand on that.
Roll, all of y'all, roll your intelligences.
Just in.
Yeah. Because none of you have security or streetwise.
6.
Oh goddamn it! 1.
Yeah, one.
I have one also.
All right. The only time you guys mentioned your celestial names, particularly him, out loud, because you've been with him just about the entire time he's been
Oh
away.
fuck! In the goddamn hotel.
It was in James's apartment, actually, when you all sat around the breakfast table the next day.
In that hotel.
So it's in the apartment. So
Wow. Yeah.
Wait, I just missed that. What?
He bugged He bugged our apartment.
Huh.
Did I? I don't think I said. The only time I actually said my name was actually today.
You guys all exchanged celestial names
exchanged,
around
yeah.
the breakfast table.
That's right. Fucking walkie-talkies.
So he has our celestial name.
Yeah.
But that's just one step closer to getting the true name.
Well, that also means that he bugged your apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it also means that whenever he says our name or anything, we'll be like, hey, somebody's fucking talking about me.
Yeah, exactly. It's more that like he bugged your apartment and you just realized that, so you got to be careful when you stay there until you find the bugs.
Yeah. We can feed him false information for now.
Well, I plan on getting a new apartment anyway, so.
Oh, I see how it is. Then.
But I was just saying that like that's something you guys managed to figure out from that information he pieced together, and the fact that most of you have intelligence of 4 or more.
I have a 1.
He kidnapped us.
Also, when?
Probably,
Now you're getting it.
Probably before he kidnapped us.
Yeah. See, I don't know. Alexander is so bad. Like, everything about him.
It could be just
There's no middle ground here. There's really no
protecting
middle
his
ground.
interest. I mean, why would he bring a bunch of people back that's not going to help him?
I can see it going either way, but I don't like being bugged, so.
We should just kill him.
I mean, guys, they bugged our place. That's fucked up.
He also dragged us from hell.
Probably.
I mean, not that I'm not grateful for that, but.
Yeah, it's like, that Alexander took us out of hell!
Wait, it's a good thing.
But for why?
But for why?
It's so cold up here.
He's got his own little god complex. That's
Like
what it
it's
is.
like-
He wants to be
That's supposed to be a
the king
joke.
of the hill.
Isn't he a
We all have a
Luciferian?
god complex.
Isn't he a
It's
Luciferian?
the whole reason we're doing
He
this.
wants to be top of the pile,
Alexander.
king of the hill.
You don't know.
Thought he was. Thought he mentioned
Wasn't there a video
You
about
mentioned
that?
it,
And
but
then
you're not
the
so
CEO
sure how big, how much
King of the
truth.
Hill or-
No, I was talking about that.
Alexander's got a lot of social
Yeah,
skills,
for
so
the-
like
the-
you don't get a
furry-
you don't get a lot of clear readings from him.
Furry Fighters or whatever they were. That video.
Definitely no 3 successes with him, that's for sure.
I'll have to show it to you.
Rachel is right on the cusp of you getting 3 successes, and
Oh, I thought she was pretty easygoing.
she put her defenses. She was easygoing, then she put her defenses up, and that's when you stop getting things for free. And Thomas actually has decent social skills, but they're more for getting people to like him.
And we just barreled through his.
He rolled like shit. Come on, dice, please.
Alright, well, I have what I'm going to be doing next time around.
Speaking of which, what do you want to be doing next time around? Gathering.
Making an old man go crazy!
Yeah,
Actually-
totally didn't even get to that. This is great.
That's fine.
What do you mean that's fine? This is great.
It's not necessarily him. What I want to do is break into people's houses, which should be easy since the doors are open for me automatically. And read through their personal shit. Because my illusions, although I can make them look like they're lost, like loved ones, I have to know about them first.
Yeah, I just thought it was so funny that you came up with that idea, and I was scanning movie trailers, and I saw a movie trailer that was the exact fucking thing you described, and I was just like, man, I know Andrew doesn't follow movies. It's just goddamn hilarious. Looks like a really shitty movie too.
I don't know why. I feel like I've seen the trailer now that you mention it.
It's straight to iTunes, man.
No
so
way.
I don't know
Didn't
where the
happen.
hell you would see
No,
it.
didn't happen.
Anyway,
You should get Corey to not go into places.
so
Are you
Vanessa,
kidding me? I want him to do that time. I have camouflage. He doesn't.
hunting occult texts.
Look for
Well,
cold
he can walk in
text.
the
When he just like walked away, I was
Try
like,
to make some calls.
That
Oh,
pisses me
you're
off.
talking about when he,
Yeah.
Build
I was like,
rapport
what
with
the
people.
fuck?
or he just like went into the void or whatever.
And
Oh,
I'm
are
gonna
you
call
upset about it?
Alexander and have a conversation about the
Why are you
Winston
upset?
thing.
You weren't there.
Why the fuck did we even go to that goddamn building?
To the cult?
No.
So
Why did we go to the business in the beginning and get thrown
Oh,
out? If
I
you
hate
can
that
just
part.
walk straight the
Yeah,
fuck
no.
there.
Yeah.
might be.
Andrew,
the
what is
principal.
your plan for? Is
Drive-
it the
Drive old people crazy.
All right,
Full
so
people crazy.
get thralls.
I want thralls, goddammit.
Yeah, I do too.
Because I can't do my like 4-point thing. I
Dan?
was thinking
Yeah,
about.
I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I was thinking about making a change to my character. I was thinking about dropping my 4 points into my lore and picking up legacy.
Okay.
Legacy and Eminence are kind of nice.
Yeah, like
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Van, what do you want to be up to?
I like illusions.
Work
but
on
I have to buy one more point in.
work on the getting up a
Scritchy, good. Yes.
getting up some
Yes.
brawl somehow. Like
Yes, look how angry he is.
It's tough for slayers.
they work in the streets trying to get like a.
It could be permanent.
It's not really a rival gang, but a group of people to do that thing.
Okay.
Simba switched.
Are you throwing that out?
Not really like a gang out. Is that explain? Is that,
Yeah. Van. Oh wait, I forgot to write Andrew's.
I guess
name.
it would be like a gang.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write like get droogs. Van.
Droogs.
You ever see Clockwork Orange?
Yes.
Okay, droogs.
I'm a tough guy, and I think I can convince other people to follow me.
Are you gonna make the sharks? The
Yeah.
sharks.
I mean, do you want like a collection of like near sociopaths, or do you want like some normal people?
A little of both.
That's what I figured. That's why I said droogs. Like it seems like it would fit.
I like it.
And like this isn't what's going to happen to you guys directly. It's just like to give me an idea of things you want to do. I already had things you were supposed to do, but you spent the entire game session looking for Winston.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were going to do it or not. I mean, I expected last game session for you to spend the whole time fixing his wife. You didn't.
We didn't have any other people. Just like we need to know all these other demons, and we don't know Dick.
Yeah.
Stanley and Sawa would have helped.
I don't know what they do. Also, I don't know what they are, except for
I was
Sawa.
busy killing people last game.
Yeah. James?
What?
do you-
I want to hopefully get a call from the homeless veteran guy. You know, hopefully he can line me up some people to heal up.
Now, what do you
Okay.
want to do? Like,
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck, like waiting for people to
Gonna-
contact me.
Join us.
I'll probably be like coming with him for a while because like I have like all this free time.
I mean, you can
It's-
try to get to know a demon better. You can
Uh-huh.
try to like figure out like who's in the city a bit more.
Mhm.
You turn off the AC.
You can
Turn it off.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know. Like I got nothing.
Okay,
I got
that's
nothing
fine.
right now.
I got stuff I have stuff planned to have happen to you, but
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, cool. Well, this is TetrisTryhards.
I'm gonna lose my job.
Playing Demon. James gonna lose his job. Hope
His
you guys
precious,
enjoyed it.
precious
I gotta
job.
pick my eyeball up. Clockwork Orange, yeah. Or what do you have, eyelashes or whatever?
yeah, they're fake eyelashes.
I'll take